Wait, what?
Shift will make you go gain thrust.
What? Move! Oh my god! Bro! Oh, hi there, Penguin.
Hello there.
Do you have any riddles to tell me?
No running.
Oh! All right, so I don't think that these. Oh my god!
Alright, I have 15 it.
He picked the whole fucking dino up in his mouth.
Oh! I changed my mind. We streaming, guys. I hope you guys are good. I really did plan on doing a little editing this morning, and then I slept really well, and I was just like, all right, why am I gonna waste like a well-rested Danger Cheeks on an edit day? So decided to go stream it anyways. I'm really bummed though. Apparently the MF survival server is done. I thought we had until Sunday, so that Lantia character is dead. I don't know if I could have really gone long enough to actually make it to Lantia.
Just resub for 58
What's
months.
up, man?
Wow, I would have lost that poll.
Which poll? There were so many polls on Saturday. I felt like Indy just kept changing them. But yeah, I would have gone a little bit longer if I had known that the server was kaput after that one. But I didn't know that. I thought we had the entire week. Yeah, well, whatever. I was definitely told that we had the full week to finish it out. But I guess they wrapped it up early, and his justification was like he wanted to end it on a high note where people wanted more rather than let it like peter out and people get like angry and toxic, and then like he'd rather it end with fond memories than bad memories, which I get, but I was like, fuck, man, like I would have gone a little longer maybe on Saturday, but anyways, it is what it is. But I hope you guys are good.
Uncle Gat
makes me want a hot dog real bad.
For 39 months.
Did you not have hot dogs yesterday?
Hope everyone had a great weekend, Amish Heart.
We did, Gator. I hope you guys had a good weekend. We feel like we did a bunch of shit. I mean, Sunday was pretty dull. We just like sat around the house because it was rainy all day. And then yesterday we did like a ton of errands. It cleared up and it got pretty nice out. And we had BabyZed's park friends and their parents over for a barbecue. So we kind of know the one dad pretty well. We've been hanging out with him at the park for a while, but the other parents, we don't know them as well. So it was nice to have them over and try to get to know them a little bit. So hope you guys had a good one as well. They could have opened an application process for non-streamers to actually teach some of the non-DayZ streamers how to play. I think the DayZ streamers were supposed to teach the non-DayZ streamers, but yeah, like, yeah, they could have opened it up a little more to keep it full if they wanted to, but you know, what do I know? I don't know shit about hosting a server. If I'm being honest, regular servers that are open to the public many times only last like, you know, gimmick servers only last like a week or two. So maybe they just knew, they were checking the pop and seeing that it was dropping already. But you're right, opening it up would have helped a little bit, Easy9. Anyways, guys, I hope y'all are good. Thank you for being here. Over on YouTube, we got Checked Privilege. How you doing, man? Chippy, Big Red, Melhakar, Mauer, what's going on, man? Shaun of the Bread, what's up, what's up? Cup, welcome in. Great video. Thank you, Bill. I was blown away. When I released it, it was doing terrible. It was like 9 of the last 10 videos. By the end of the night, I didn't look at it because it was like depressing me. By the end of the night, it was 1 out of 10. It was like the best video I've released in a while. And then overnight, I don't know if YouTube's algorithm takes into account that my audience is sleeping, because overnight it dropped down to like 6 and then 5. So like it ended up being like an average vid, but it was just like bottom, top, mid. It was just fluctuating a lot, but I'm glad you liked it, man. I already got Picard. I already got Checked. Soils, what's up, man? Hal 9000's looking at me. Isn't it sick, dude? I really like it back there. Should I like change one of the colors? Change like that one to red? I kind of don't like them. Red kind of just feels intense. think we'll stick with blue. I've been keeping it blue for Subnautica. But anyways, HAL 9000 is sick. I really like it. I worked retail, worked a 12-hour and had free pizza for lunch. No giggles for this guy. Hope he got like some extra bonus. I mean, the pizza's pretty good. But have some glizzies. Have a glizzies. I said giggles, right? Have a glizzy today, man. McHard, what's going on? I got Soils. How you doing? Dirtmate Marker, what's up? Football Rooster, Paulie, you made the right choice, sir. I only have one meeting this afternoon. Yeah, again, I was like, I'm feeling too awake to just be editing, you know what I mean? Editing's hungover work. I'm not hungover. Rizza Bob, Wild Willie, Mauer, Easy 9, 73, Sully, Zanzan, Scott Walker, Indy, what's up? Paulie Paul, it's so hot in my loft that I've migrated my entire work setup downstairs. I'm gonna be turning on the AC like any minute. It's probably already like high 70s up here on the 3rd floor. Yoda, what's up? Nate, how you doing? It's all right, I know you were first. You DM'd me already. I know you were first. I hope that Bitterroot server gets some pop again. I just checked and it didn't have any, but I would love to play some Bitterroot this week, man. That'd be great. Viper, bro. Oh my God. I thought you were actually getting some sleep for once in your life. Holy shit, dude. 50 memberships, guys. Can you spam every heart you have? Every heart on both platforms. Nick, I see you in chat, by the way. How you doing? Fucking Viper, you're a maniac, dude. Thank you for being here. I got Paulie, Tias, Falling Upward, Rochambeau, Living Room, thank you for the 58 months. No Wit, how you doing? Welsh, I already got Easy 9. Pro streamers didn't convince enough noobs. I mean, I don't think that we were allowed to recommend people, but we weren't exactly like doing like we weren't really meant to like bring in more and more people. Like I think once they had their players set, it was kind of set. It was a good time though. I had fun with it. Falling, thanks for watching the video.
At Big Red 30 has become a member. Love the new vid. _ art, happy Tuesday.
Thank you, Big Red. Thank you. I was saying there was 0 chance you would stream today if you started editing, so I guess I was still technically correct. I think I would have, because the Isle video is this close to being done, so it wouldn't have taken me too long. It just depended on the thumbnail and how much dilly-dallying I do, which tends to be a lot. Gator, thank you for the 39 months. Chicago, what's going on? I can catch a stream for once. This new position is cutting into my ish time. Chicago, welcome in. I'm definitely repeating names because I keep pausing in between. Packet, Sazuli, Subsilent, Stony, what's up, buddy? I think I got Graves already. Ben Julio, Crispy. Not new players, the ones that were on the server. I don't know. They said, I don't know, whatever. They said that it was because they wanted it to end on a good note, not that Pop was dropping, but who knows what happened behind the scenes. Some of them can shoot, most of them were oblivious to tactics and survival. Well, you know what's funny? It turned out that I had killed Holly on that rooftop, and I was saying, what was it? Why? I had a reason. Oh, it was about the laying down to loot. And I was like, oh, this is probably not an experienced DayZ player, because any experienced DayZ player would shuffle rather than lay down while looting on a rooftop like that. Because if you're seen, you're shot. So you might as well be moving. The mods posted a clip of Holly literally saying the same thing about me, going, well, he must be a new DayZ player, because I forget what her reasoning was. Something that I was doing about not shooting when she was on the ladder or something, I'm not sure. But it's just funny that both of us, very experienced players, one better than the other, I'll let you decide. But we were both calling each other a noob, basically, in that encounter. But that was fucking sick, man. That was an awesome little 3-piece that we got there. Viper, what's up? Mendenhall, Scott, I think I'm all caught up. Big Red, what's going on, man? Oh, now I gotta read all these names. Now I gotta read all these Viper names. God, all I do in the morning is read names, but I appreciate it. Call Swartz, Sooty Lives, Thorstein Son, Shield of Iron, Michael Hayes, Stewart, Baz, Alancast, Party Person, Richard, Bambi Bandits, Jack Kinman, Purple Chic, Real Starty, Generic Analyst, Sledge, Curtis Carpenter, Paul Crendall, Alex Tufnell, Bammer Sachs, Fear Rose, Kiki Fluster, Retro Tree, Brian Widmer, Mr. Grimm, Trues Gaiman, It's Mario, Yawn Order, Grim, Cafe Troll, J Money, Jesse Harville, Groundstain, Brownstain, Lex Art, Tompty, Serious Mayhem, Friendly Daisy Podcast, I know them, Ben Goodman, Ryder Wilson, Brandon, Tennessee Jeep, Kiss Tune, Tiab Maps, Freddy Krabs, Neal, Sessanach? I don't know, man. Some of these fucking names. Semi-Pro Warrior 4 Ray Ray, Ravenga, and CZR. All 50 of y'all have Viper to thank. Big Red, thank you for the membership. And El Mateo, thank you for the follow. Moonshill, what's up, man? How you doing? DJ, how you doing, dude? John, what's up? What's up? Enjoyed the membership, dude. I love it when people are actually in chat and get the memberships. Yeah, so anyways, MF Survival is dead. Rest in peace. We're doing Vanilla Cherno. At least that's where we're starting. I'm open to doing whatever in the afternoon, but we're starting with Vanilla Cherno, and we'll just see where the day takes us. Probably DayZ all day, but I could be convinced to play the Isle. Side note, has anyone heard of the game, and I definitely know you have, because I feel like you guys have recommended it to me, Outer Wilds? It's 50% off right now, and I watched a trailer as I was procrastinating hitting live, and it looks like a little Subnautica-y. Bolico, what's up? Pigpen, how you doing, man? It's great. Drake, how you doing? Shadow, what's up? Daisy Survivor, what's up? I'm stoked for Vanilla Cherno. Me too, I'm excited. It's great, it's different. Okay, it looks very story-based, but like something about like the ship piloting and like the survival elements and a little bit of the art style was kind of reminding me of Subnautica. So it's like $12 right now. It's puzzly. Oh, I love puzzle games. I don't know how much I love puzzle games on stream because it's very easy for chat to know the answer and me to be missing something, and that is a tough situation to be in. But I don't know, it looks really cool. I think I'm gonna pick it up. It might not be a stream game, but I think I'll pick it up either way, and you know, at least add it to the library of games that I'll never play. Plus, we'll do an IQ test for you. Does the game involve an IQ test? I don't need that information. I would have taken an IQ test in my 20s. I've lost too many brain cells since my 20s. I don't want to do it now. That shit would be embarrassing, bro. That would be real embarrassing. Oh man, how crazy would it be if I became a lawyer just to screw all the companies that have screwed me? This is my 3rd job I've worked where they've doctored my clock times even though I was clearly working. Wait, what? I completely missed that, Mauer. Are you talking about a different job? Is this a Tuesday stream? It is, it is. Ruan, what's up, buddy? You could put emote only mode wherever there is a puzzle. Well, we played this game called Routine, which was a really incredible puzzle. Isn't the peace and quiet just beautiful? Isn't the peace and quiet beautiful? Jeebus, get fiber already. I will respond to that when you can hear me again. Mark it off your bingo cards. Can you hear me again? F5, F5, F5. Dude, Graves, so I did look into Glow Fiber and they said their website has updated where it no longer says will notify you when it's available. Excuse me, Bob, thank you for the bits. It now says we're coming to your area. So fiber internet is literally on its way to my house. So I can't wait, hopefully soon. Because Comcast also raised my price from $78 to $100 a month. So, you know, that's a pretty steep increase. I can't wait to call Comcast and be like, listen, I know that the person I'm on the phone with is not the problem, but you are standing in for your organization right now, so I apologize for saying that you are an absolute cunt, and I fucking hate you, and I will never return to your service ever again, he says, and then he'll move and have to return to their service, probably. Oh my god, fuck Comcast. Siphon, I hope you're good, man. Once again, Viper, thank you for the insane gifted memberships, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Maybe you just need to have 2 internets. All the cool streamers do it. Apparently I do. Am I bugged or is that locked? Okay, that one works. Most satisfying call in my life was to cancel Comcast service. Oh, dude, I can't wait. I can't wait. The new fiber guys are gonna come in your area soon. Wow, are you making a dirty joke, sir? This is a family-friendly stream. How dare you? How dare you, you son of a bitch? No. What if we loan you a test computer to start your stream from? If the test computer drops after 10 to 30 minutes, then it's network, otherwise it's computer. I don't think that would work because it doesn't happen every stream, Living Room. And why are you suddenly thinking it's my computer? Also, I think that this used to happen on my old computer, so I really don't think it's PC related. Can we get a GoFundMe going so Ish can get a fiber connection? Isn't this entire stream essentially just a GoFundMe? It's just like GoFundMe to like have the coolest job in the world is what it is. Chell, how you doing? But yeah, I'm excited about that. That's gonna be good. We need, I need them to come sooner rather than later. Come, Glow Fiber, come all over me. Get your glow all over me, please. Don't make it weird. The Zav, what's going on? Pleasant to see you live streaming. I've just returned back from reality, from about 3-week depressive hiatus. I told myself I gotta get back on the horse today. Zav, I am sorry to hear that you've been through that, but dude, that's exactly how you gotta do it, man. Like, take the time you need, you know, wallow about a little bit, be a little self-indulgent and just like, you know, depressed until you can pull yourself back up and, you know, like you said, re-enter the world. I totally know exactly what you're talking about, man. Sometimes LadyZed's like, what's been up with you lately? I'm like, just give me another day and I'll be fine. Like, you know what I mean? It takes some time, but once you're like familiar with your own depression, you kind of know how to manage it and how it comes and goes a little bit. But I'm glad that it's going. I'm glad that it's going, bud. Welcome back. How's that going, Nate? Are you looking, or what are you thinking about doing? If you don't mind me asking, if you don't want to elaborate, don't worry about it. But are you like looking? Are you looking in new fields, or what are you thinking about getting up to once you can? So we saw a dead body, dead zombies. So we know somebody's up ahead of us. Thinking about grabbing breakfast on a sunny morning. I mean, that's a good start. You should stream your Comcast call for us all to enjoy. Oh my God, I actually kind of like that idea. Not thinking currently? Okay. I don't think there's anything wrong with that either, man. Like I said, I mean, like we kind of said to Zav, like takes the time you need, you know? You were in that job for a really long time. If you can pay the bills for now, take the time you need to figure out your next step, you know? It's a big change. I spawned in Berezino earlier, found a full NBC suit and 2 filters. Did you check like Riffy Boat for buried stashes? It's probably the modem waking up from his morning restart. No, I haven't been restarting it recently. But I do agree with Living Room that if I said I restarted it, he'd tell me not to. And if I said I don't, he'll tell me I need to. But no, I haven't been restarting it every day anymore. Probably like once a week or so, but not every day. We're getting the basics, we're getting started. What do we want to do today? Do we want friendship or do we want to just like murder everybody? I get 1 kill on MF Survival and I'm like, I want to murder everyone. Fanny pack. Got to get the fanny going. Red rum, hobo with a shotgun. I was thinking if I get an R12, I think I'm keeping it all day. There's another door, isn't there? Hobo with a shotgun could be fun. I'm into it. I'm on my way to Riffy Boat. Oh, you just looted it up. You actually regularly found the full NBC suit. I thought you were saying you like found a stash. The R12 makes my Peter feel funny. Yeah, when you get shot in the crotch with an R12, I bet it does. Friendship betrayal. By the way, the guy, Squire, the guy that we murdered in Lantia, he added me in the Discord. I could sense some frustration, but he was a good spirit about it. Okay, I need one of them to die. Cassie, how are you? We put an offer in on a house this past week. We put a 48-hour time frame on it, so we should hear back today. Best of luck to you. I hope it goes the way it's meant to go. I know it's tough. I think you're in a tougher situation. It's a little more dire. You need the house more. But that's the way I try to look at it. Like, if we get it, it was meant to be. If we didn't, it wasn't meant to be. You know what I mean? It means something better is coming our way. We're getting done, like, really doing, like, a proper budget and, like, figuring out, like, what is the absolute maximum monthly payment we can make on a house and still live our lives and have money to occasionally go out to eat and do our, you know, my 17 vacations a year and all that jazz and stuff. We, like, did some math yesterday, and then today we want to, like, play the what if scenario of, like, okay, what if our mortgage was this much a month? How much money do we have to live our lives? You know what I mean? But there are 3 houses that I just sent LadyZed that I really, really like. One of them, you know what? Never mind. Shouldn't go into details. Stuttering again. I am not seeing any dropped frames on my end. Is YouTube, are you guys getting the remixing again? I think I gotta contact YouTube help about this. Because I'm streaming in 1440p, right? I didn't increase the quality back to 4K. I kept it in 1440. Yeah, I think Twitch is okay. I'm worried that YouTube is getting the stuttering, the ribbity rapping. If you know what I'm saying. Unsolicited advice, you don't need extra room right now, so don't destroy your budget for it just yet. Well, we don't need it immediately, but we will need a living room. I mean, we'll hopefully need it at some point. But no, absolutely, man. Like, we do not want to be house poor. Being house poor is my greatest fear. Having a monthly payment that's so high that we can't afford to go to Cape May and, like, you know, I go to Run Club every once in a while and let you know what I mean? Like, I really want to continue living our lives. I do not want to buy a house and then all we can do is sit in that house. You know? You got to get out of 4K, out of 1440. No stuttering here. Got it at 1440p. It was bugging out like mad. Changed it to 1080 and it's fine now. 1080, no problem. Okay. Huh. All right, I gotta stop sitting on my ass and not, other than the quality, I haven't been tweaking settings at all. I gotta see if there's some settings I can change and fix this YouTube problem. Because if it's happening in 1440 now, and it's almost every day at this point, just make more money. Oh my God, how does one do that? How does one do that? Oh wait, I missed the whole message. We bought our house 4 years ago, but our property taxes have gone up 100 a month? Holy shit. That's a lot for property taxes. I appreciate it, Scott. I need that balance. There's no baby number 2, but you know, it'd be cool if there was one someday, you know, and it'd be nice to have the room for that baby. But there is no baby number 2. Relax, grandmas. Why am I taking my own blood? God damn it. Think before you act, Ish. Strip sell organs. I don't know. I don't think I've treated my body well enough to sell my organs. I have a feeling they'd turn me down. Oh, I do have a backpack, so that's actually not so bad. And then I do have... I should have done this first. There should not be every 15-minute ads, DayZ. There should be 4 minutes of ads per hour, bud. I do not have it set for every 15 minutes an ad showing up. That's Twitch fucking up if that's the case. But thank you for watching ads. It's how I make my living. It's how I survive and pay the bills. I'm watching on YouTube and getting stutters. Close the stream, reopened. Lo and behold, I get a pickle moonshine commercial. Jesus. Did you reduce quality and it fixed it? Have you considered becoming a professional streamer? Is it lucrative? Do people actually make a living doing that? I kind of can't imagine that anyone would be able to get by with mediocre gameplay and, you know, barely 2 brain cells to rub together. All right, let's get this backpack expanded. Man, so we've been lucky. Our taxes haven't gone up in the time that we've lived here, Dodd, but 100 a month feels like a lot for taxes to go up. I didn't think it would be that high of it, that steep of an increase. When was the last, how long had it been since they'd gone up? But yeah, Daver Zonariz, I hope you can hear me now. It should not be every 15 minutes, man. It should be 4 minutes per hour. Which I think 56 minutes of, you know, free entertainment, I hope, and 4 minutes of ads is, I think it's a fair balance, I hope. All right, there we go. I guess I want the rope, so we'll keep that for now. Starting off with a nighttime when you're a freshie is not ideal. Mine went up so much they go up every year here in Florida. Really? Oh, they only go up when like our area is selected for like a survey and like a reconsideration. I guess we're lucky. But ours are gonna go up because the school district in Lancaster City has a $10 million deficit. Apparently, 2 accountants overlooked, they blamed it on accounting software that made an issue. Yeah, there's a Rotten Tomato on there. They blamed it on accounting software that went awry. But if you ask me, the 2 accountants are in their jobs are to... What the hell just happened? I was stepping and I wasn't pushing any keys. Their jobs are to verify that the accounting software is accurate. So I don't really understand how they can go, well, it's not our fault, it's the software's fault, and then keep their jobs, because apparently they did. So yeah, the Lancaster City School District has like a $10 million deficit, and they're like letting go teachers and shit to make up for it. I heard they're gonna increase taxes because of it. And guess what? The 2 accountants kept their jobs. How the fuck does that make sense? One of the reasons why we don't really want to stay in this district. Hutch does it? Yeah, Hutch, he probably knows. I should ask him for advice. Maybe I should host a server and then close it down right when people start having fun on it. Yeah, we'll wear these pants for now. Probably gonna ditch them shortly, but because they're a little bright. Someone has to babysit the AI. I know, well, they weren't doing that. That's exactly what I'm saying. Their jobs were to babysit the AI, and they didn't do that. The AI fucked up, and they're just like, oh, it's their fault, not ours. I see pants. I would rather have those pants than these pants. Doesn't surprise me. Unfortunately, it doesn't really surprise me either. Actually, wait, a damaged glow stick won't stand out as much, but it will provide the same amount of light. Same in Mifflin County, all of PA must be that way. Maybe it's just somebody's just pocketing the money and that's the excuse they use. Conspiracy. Rubber slugs, not ideal. Can I blame my job on AI? I might try it. Can I blame my job on AI? Hey guys, I didn't stream today because AI messed up. Guys, I missed that shot because AI did something or other. Dude, I'm like, something is acting weird. I feel like I say that a lot, but like, I feel like my keyboard is not being as responsive as it normally is. Fresh Spawns were saying that Hutch closed the server down to drama and it will be back. I have not heard that it will be back. Oh, well, actually, no, that's not true. He did say I'd rather return to DayZ at some point and people be excited about it than let the server overstay its welcome and people not be excited the next time we get in the mood. But he didn't like say like it's coming back in a week is what I'm saying. But I missed any drama, man. I really did not notice or hear about any drama at all. Like, sure, I betrayed a guy and I don't think he was thrilled about it, but he seemed like a good sport about it in the Discord. Blaming hardware is 2019, blame AI and software now. It's weird, I'm like pressing my AWSD keys on my keyboard and then I let go and he starts walking, he keeps walking a little bit. And then I was like pressing the key and it would take a second. It was like there was a little bit of input lag. Dude, Trey had like 400 kills, Topher. It was insane. Trey's a fucking maniac. Like I always knew that, but like, holy shit. When I can actually like look at the numbers and the leaderboards, like he basically had one life the entire time the server was up and was just murdering everyone. I'm glad that I wasn't one of his victims. I somehow managed to avoid it. Just like feeling like a little weird. I don't know. All right, there's a couple, or there's one more police officer zombie that I'd like to kill. But at some point, that other player that's in the area is gonna dome me. Not that I wanna like call out and like embarrass people, but like I am curious who had the drama. Oh my God, drama? I hate drama, but tell me. Give me the tea, give me the dish. I fucking can't stand drama. I work so hard to stay out of it, but tell me more. Damn, let's hoping for some ammo. Save the drama for your mama, drama llama. DayZ is all about betrayal though? Yeah, but new players are definitely gonna get a little more upset about that than experienced players. It wouldn't surprise me at least. Okay, this is weird. Maybe I gotta like quickly air dust my keyboard, man. I tapped C and he laid down. I really don't want to swap back to my other keyboard. I fucking hate that keyboard now. I got really used to this one. I had a dream last night and Avengers Kazood played. What the fuck? You owe me $10. Esplo, thank you for the $5. People say I've changed. I had to. I shit my pants. Was it the Scaredono super duper? I heard that Peanut had some fun moments, Big Red, but yeah, I think it was definitely Hutch's baby. I'm using the Keychron DayZ Edition keyboard survivor, and I love it. I love the way the buttons, what is it called? The switches? I love the way the switches feel compared to my Corsair K70, and it's a 75% keyboard, which is great because it gives me a lot of mouse room. I charged it over the weekend, but it's not plugged in anymore. It's going wireless. I should just get another cord and just have it plugged in at all times. Spo Jim, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Do I have a bottle? Yo, mama has a bottle. you, Siphon. I used to play on the Soviet Womble server. There was always people bitching about actually playing DayZ as a shooter. But is that drama? Like, I complain about sweaty leaner wieners, but I wouldn't call it drama. It's just a certain play style I don't like. Like, to me, drama is like if the guy, if Squire had gone on Twitter and been like, AmishZed is fucking toxic. He shot me in the back in Lantia. I was having a good time being friendly. Like, that's drama. But just like somebody being like, hey, if you're gonna just KOS, go play Call of Duty. That's not drama. It's a tale as old as time. Oh. Hello, is anybody here? Oh, gun in his hand. I don't even know who this peanut is. He's like the biggest DayZ streamer, or sorry, the biggest streamer in the world at the moment. But if you stick with DayZ circles, you might not have heard of him. He's pretty funny. I've only ever watched his like YouTube shorts, but I will say I like his gimmick. If it either works for you or it doesn't, and it would work on me if I watched streams. I heard they shut down MF because it wasn't fun once you started playing on it. Yeah, because I started fucking clapping cheeks on it. Am I right? Am I right, chat, about all those cheeks I did done clapped? With my excellent keyboard and mouse shooting skills. Ladies and gentlemen. All right, we need to eat everything. Actually, wait, let's eat this, even though I'm gonna throw up. Actually, quite a bit of food. They shut down MF, yeah, they did. I'm a little bummed, I would have played some more. Don't mention the 7 whiffs at Holly on the roof. Dude, thank God she was unconscious for that shit. That was embarrassing. It really did have to do with the goddamn Savannah. I will not be using that gun again, but holy shit. Even with not being able to see where my shots were landing, that was some embarrassing shit right there. Thank God I didn't broadcast those misses live over the internet for everyone to see. Thank God I keep my gameplay private the way God intended. Ooh, cool, we got BK ammo. The Savannah is straight trash. Dude, I could not see where the shots were landing. What really confused me about it was I genuinely thought that even though I couldn't see where the shots were landing, I thought ahead enough to be like, okay, I aimed high, it didn't hit, I gotta try aiming low. And I swear I did high and low, and then it still didn't course correct, but I don't know. We got her in the long run. And more importantly, we got her and her buddy when they ran back. Why is my game so pixelated on Chernarus, but when I watch Ish, his is crisp? You'd have to check your render set, your graphics settings. I mean, I do have everything like on extreme, but especially on Twitch, like it probably shouldn't look all that good. Like your gameplay should definitely look better than my stream, from your perspective, I mean. Peanut is awesome. He's genuine, doesn't take any crap, treats everyone the same. Peanut's super chill. I couldn't stand him at first because he is very in your face, but the amount he does, not only for his stream and presentation, he lifts up all other streamers and sets up communities and servers for them to play and make content on. Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen anything bad about him, you know? He seems like a cool guy. And again, I just think his gimmick is funny. Like, it's funny to watch a peanut play a video game. Like, it's as simple as that. And there's just something about the way that, like, his mouth is always hanging open, and then he, like, turns to look at the camera. I don't know, man. It just makes me laugh every time. I really wonder if no peanut would work as well. And I don't mean like would he have blown up the way he did. if today he decided I'm gonna stream with a face cam but no peanut VTuber, would he be as funny? Like, would it land the same? I really think it's just, I think it's exactly what they said, Loves Your Mom. I think they just wanted it to end on a high note. Again, most times that a new map comes out, it has a lot of pop for like a week, and then it slowly trickles out until there's like 1 or 2 people playing on it for weeks, and then they shut down the server, or they rotate the map out. They just didn't want to go through that trickle effect. They're just like, hey, let's leave them wanting more. He streamed before he was a peanut. I know, and he didn't blow up the same way. But I'm saying now, would he be as would he make me laugh as much if he was doing the exact same thing but no peanut? I don't know. Shoestring, what's going on, bud? Good morning, brother. Any call this week? Mario, I did see that my boy Muller was on Sakal. If I see a popped Sakal server, absolutely. I love Sakal. Gotta leave them wanting more is what I always say. Exactly. That's why I finish sexy times in 30 seconds. Leave them wanting more. Oh no. Oh no, chat. I should have retired. I should have retired from streaming. Quick, mods, ban Hub! Ban him! Actually, don't ban him, because if you do, it might remove his points, and that would be hilarious. Wow. Guys, the end is near. The end is here, rather. Bum, bum, bum. I screenshotted it. All right, now I'm gonna drag my feet for like 4 weeks before I actually VIP anybody who has claimed the VIP points. 30-second sketch time is perfect peak male efficiency. Thank you. That's what I tell my wife and her boyfriend. I mean, we, like, this actually does not, I swear to God, Hub, it doesn't have anything to do with you, but we are getting too many VIPs, Rizza. Like, I don't know if we're too many yet, but, like, I see 3 in chat right now, 4 if you count Hub. We are going to get to a point where I'm going to have to start cycling them out. I don't know exactly how to go about that. Although I suppose it'll happen on its own, because I believe that there are only so many VIP slots, right? So at some point, when I add a new VIP, it will automatically boot out an old one, and natural selection will take its course. Mendenhall, it's something redeemable for 1,000,000 channel points. I don't think so, Coach. I don't think so, no. But I would feel really bad if Hub got 1,000,000 channel points and then we banned him as a joke and he lost them. Put some things in here. Oh boy. Gardening hoe, we can make a worm tower. So I actually don't know, but I'm almost certain that this is the server that we had our base on. Should we go check it? There's no way it's still here, right? It's gotta be gone. Thoughts on adding other channel point redemptions could reduce VIP redemptions. Do you have any suggestions? I'll happily take suggestions. Yeah, it's a channel points thing, Dirty Harry. Nothing that concerns you, elite YouTubers. All YouTubers are VIPs. 500K for a pickle. No, dude, I don't even want to eat a pickle for actual money, let alone fake channel points. I did see PBR pickle beer at the beer distributor yesterday. feet pics. I give those out for free. Those are just OnlyFans ads. I think he would. Dude is fucking hilarious. His streaming friends that know him IRL said Peanut you see is the same as he is IRL. His family calls him Peanut. Should I start making my family call me Ish? For some reason I was thinking about if I ever rebranded, would I just go by Ish instead of Amish? I don't really know why I would though. Well, people call me Ish, but I don't like I'm like actually changing my handle to just Ish. And then you do like Ish games or whatever. If you're for like handles for like Twitter and whatnot. Legend, how you doing, buddy? VIP equals very idiotic. Wait, what was the one that somebody wanted it to be? We had a good one. Oh, I forget. Anal Andy, again, OnlyFans thing. Ishmael, M-A-L-E, I think that does not accurately depict my masculinity. Very ignorant prick for me. Got it. There it is. Saramore ished Lexi on MF Survival. I'm hearing a lot about Saramore ishings recently. I feel like TRMZ and Saramore are gonna steal the handle from me. Is it weird that every time it's called ishing, I get a little mad, but then I think about someone stealing the name from me and I get a little mad about that too? Ish Femboy, thank you. Dynamic train on the bridge? That's not dynamic, is it? Maybe I'm thinking of Zero servers. Maybe it's static on Zero, but it's dynamic here. I'll check it. Tommen, what's going on, bud? You know, I actually want to check something real quick, because somebody mentioned the ads, and I see another ad break is playing. It actually does feel like more are playing than normal. Now I have it set to 4 minutes of ads an hour, and I'm letting them schedule it automatically. Oh, it says 1.5 minute ad break every 22 minutes. 22.5 minutes. I don't know, is that? Why not just top of the hour? I don't know, 4 minutes of ads every hour feels like just a 4 minute ad break seems brutal, but maybe that is better. Oh, I can schedule my first ad delay? Oh, that's convenient. You can make subscribers watch ads? Holy crap, who would do that? That would be fucking evil. So I could do 1 minute ad break every 15 minutes, 1.5 every 22 minutes, 2 minutes every 30 minutes. Can you make VIPs watch ads? Let's try doing a 2 minute ad break every 30 minutes. Let's see if people like that better. Yeah, I kind of like that, Sully. 2 every 30 minutes. I kind of like that. Hopefully changing it literally mid-ad doesn't mean that you guys just get like an extra ad coming up. What's an ad? Something that glorious subscribers don't have to worry about. Farmer Dave, what's going on? Two minutes of stream after 30 minutes of ad sounds fair to me. I guess if the sub had turbo, then it would cancel each other out, I guess? I don't know. I mean, that seems insane to me. Who is going to have people pay to watch their content and then also make them watch ads? That's like diabolical. That's how you lose all your subscribers. Sunnies. Can of food. Ooh, a machete. A machete. Yeah, I don't mind Twitch ads all that much, Nate, but I just don't mind ads in general. I just mute them and then I do something else. And then I return once the ads are done. I mean, you would get the emotes, living room, and the sub badges. Metal Militia, how you doing? Etho, what's up?
Remy_4 just resubbed for 26 months.
Ooh, cooking pot. Not bad, not bad. Remy, thank you for the 26 months. Thank you. It's already getting hot up here on the 3rd floor. Yeah, well, the fact that Twitch, a huge miss on Twitch's part, Legend, was making the rewind feature a subscriber-only feature. Subscribers literally don't need rewind as much as non-subscribers because they don't have to watch ads. If anything, it should be the other way around. Oh, super duper, it's crazy. I remember the first time going overseas and then coming back to the US and just seeing like billboards on the highways and shit. Like when you drive around in Ireland, it's just beautiful, clear, grassy hills. At least the area I was in, there were like no billboards. It was fucking amazing. You can barely blink in America without seeing ads, but like, you know, I make some of my money on ads, so I can't really complain. But I just ignore them. Like it genuinely, it's so in your face that it just washes over me and I don't even notice it anymore. We have a highway that billboards aren't allowed. Well, go Michigan. I want the teddy, but I don't really have anything that I need to put in there. Some rags. All right. I mean, it was worth checking. We got the cooking pot and the machete. All right, I want to hit up Chernaya Polana. I got a feeling about a Mosin in Chernaya Polana. Almost midnight in Queensland, Australia. Hello, hello. You generally play solo? I'm new here. Cheers, Roy. No, you're not. Are you? I recognize your username. Generally, yes, but I wouldn't mind having a teammate today if we bump into somebody. And a can of food, yeah. In Italy, we have too many billboards and street signs, so it's not just a US problem. Bloodline, how you doing? 85 stream streak. Thanks for watching, bud. There's the car park. You don't get guns like you used to in this car park, but you get you can get ammo still. It's literally not showing me an ad right now, Legend. It should show me when you're getting ads. Like I said though, I just changed it, so that might be the issue. It's showing you an ad? Okay, it's not showing me one. Let the hour play out, because I just tweaked the settings, so... But it said every 30 minutes. Why would 43 be playing an ad? I was gonna say, I definitely recognize your name, Roy, so I'm like, you've definitely been in before. But yeah, I tend to roll solo. I do... It depends on what's going on. Like, I haven't been playing a lot of DayZ lately, so I've been doing solo when I do more often than not. But I tend to do like one team up a week, solo the rest. Oh yeah, it's not on the hour, it's however long you've been streaming. Okay, so that makes sense. Okay. So we're at the hour. Let's see if another one plays in 30 minutes, and then we know it's set to 2 every 30. And that's to disable pre-rolls, by the way, so that new viewers can join the stream and not get hit with an ad right away.
Wiggles13 just resubbed for 56 months. Another month, another gray hair. Have a good stream.
Bro, you have no idea, man. I'm seeing them on the chest, on the beard, in other areas that you don't want to hear about. Wiggles, thank you for the 56 months. Thank you, thank you. Did someone say pre-rolls? I'm against pre-rolls in every way. I'm against pre-roll joints, and I'm against pre-roll ads. Roll your own joint, you lazy son of a bitch. That's just because I'm really, really good at it, and I consider it an art form. Gray B-hole confirmed. Exclamation mark, OnlyFans. Ooh, Spock plug. I don't usually like cars, but could be cool if we find something. Yeah, I'm pro joint. I'm just not pro pre-roll. Rolling your own is always better. Bait, I'm gonna get shot. I can't roll, man. You can learn. I will teach you. Okay. Patch up some clothes. God, I used to roll up here, grab like a Blaze and a Mosin, hide them in this creek with a bunch of ammo, and then I just go PvP in the town up here. And then die and go grab one of the guns I stashed. They make devices that roll for you. AI is taking away our jobs. They're even taking away rolling joints. Fucking Snoop Dogg's professional blunt roller is gonna be out of a job soon. That poor bastard. Keel, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. CR mag, do I have 9mm? I think I have a box of 9mm. Yeah, I do. I'm pretty sure I'm already subscribed, but how do I check? If you go to the main, like, I mean, it should just be right below, Chris. Right below to the right where the upvote and thumbs up and thumbs down button is. Speaking of which, please remember to like the stream on YouTube. It's very helpful. But there should be like a button that might say like join if you're already subscribed, but it would say subscribe if you're not. Subbing on YouTube is free and it's greatly appreciated. Nice. I mean, actually, I should probably keep both. Blastoise it up. I don't get how the Americans roll fat joints with no tobacco and still have anything left for it after. Dude, I hate spliffs. I've never understood spliffs at all. They make me feel sick. Even when I was a cigarette smoker and a huge pot smoker, spliffs were not my jam. I haven't been to this town in a while, feels like. See if we can avoid having to kill every single zombie. Oh, Wiggles, dude. A good blunt and like a whiskey by a bonfire. It's good shit, man. It's good shit. I mean, a cigar will also fill that role, but a blunt preferably. You know something, Ish? I bet I can annoy you really quickly today. His, like, calendar that provides dad jokes must have a real good one. So gross rolling weed with tobacco. I'm with you, Bank. I'm with you. Can I have my VIP yet? No, you cannot. Maybe when I alt-tab and, maybe once I'm, AFK or whatever, like the server goes down. I wonder if that's the, definitely not the airfield. Probably the little military checkpoint area. I don't know. 2 BKs. I don't really know if I want to rush it. If it was in town, I would go investigate. But I think it's outside of town. Hey guys, did you know I have that jacket IRL? One day I'm gonna ride a motorcycle to your area and bring you some cigars. If you're ever in New Orleans, I'll hook you up then too. Oh, I would love to go to New Orleans again, Drake. I would definitely hit you up. You bring the cigars, I'll buy the drinks. LadyZed will be thrilled. I want to check like all the civilian because I'm hoping for that Mosin. And dog food. I mean, I'll hold on to it for now. Let's drink these sodas just to make inventory space. Who cares about the jacket? We want to know if you have a pink Derringer. I do not know. Should I get one? It probably suits me. I tried to subscribe, but it was going to cost me $2.99. I can't afford it. That's not subscribing. That's joining, Chris. If when you hit the button that comes up, that means that you're already a subscriber, I bet. Subscribing on YouTube is free. Becoming a member or joining the membership, that's what costs $2.99. I thought it was $1.99. Don't my memberships cost $1.99? I made them cheap because it doesn't get you ad-free viewing. Gotcha. They call me Ish the Reaper. All right, well, we need the shoddy. Hopefully we find some buckshot. Well, if it's gonna be ad-free, it would have to be a certain price point falling, but I agree. It should, you should be able to charge like $5.99 or whatever a month for a certain level of membership and get ad-free on that channel. I don't understand why YouTube doesn't do that. I think that they would make money, and I think streamers would make money. Not everybody plays for YouTube Premium, but they might pay for ad-free for, all right, I guess we gotta ditch that. And we do the Mosin BK combo. Should we chase those shots now? But yeah, I think that some people who don't pay for YouTube Premium would pay for their specific streamer to get ad-free. If YouTube was my only job, Nate, maybe, but the only thing I've thought of, and I do need to give it a try, the only thing I could think to do to incentivize YouTube memberships a little more would be, did I tell you I smelled a Mosin? I told you I smelled a Mosin. Would be to release the edited videos on Saturday for members and then Sunday for non-members. Like, I could do that. I could pull that off, but like, membership only videos? Like, dude, I barely can get enough editing done to release regular videos. How am I gonna make bonus videos, you know? All right, let's go investigate. We've got an iron sight Mosin. Let's see if we can make anything happen with it. Take less vacations. You know, I know you're joking, but the fact that you call it a vacation every time I edit to get a regular video out, and then you're suggesting take less vacation so I can get extra videos out when you'll call those edited days vacations, kind of makes me want to strangle you, Bob. I'm not gonna lie. Do you see the predicament I'm put in? Sun's coming up.
God damn it.
God damn it! YouTube Premium is so cheap to have a whole family of sick on. It still costs $20. How much is it for one person on YouTube Premium? I don't know. I can expense it, and yet I still don't pay for YouTube or Twitch ad-free. I just put up with the ads. It doesn't bother me that much. Is strangling a VIP perk? I'm looking forward to it. All right. There's a hunting single cabin up ahead. We're gonna hit that. And then we're looking for those shots and maybe hitting up the PD for a vest. Things of that nature. I also kind of have to use the restroom. When you watch a lot of vids, ads become unbearable. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I know that you probably did too. I don't know your exact age, Shippy, but I don't know. I grew up in the 90s, man. I dealt with 15 minutes of ads for every hour of television. If it gets to be that bad, I'll probably pay for premium, but until then, I'm happy to just put up with the ads. $15 a month for premium. But not to talk people out of getting ad-free. Thank you for subscribing, by the way, swear words. I do sub to all my favorite streamers
for 21 months.
on Twitch.
Sign me up for the strangling.
I would rather just like sub to like Lexi, Happy, Joe, OG, TRMZ when I watch them than just pay for Turbo. All right, I turned your gamma off already. Thank you, swear words. Thank you for the 21 months. Bob for the bits. Thank you, thank you. Both is beautiful, yeah. I mean, really, I really should. It's kind of a no-brainer. And yet I don't, because I don't have a brain. I don't have binocs. Unless this guy shoots again, how the hell am I gonna find him? Oh, for sure, Hoodie, yeah. Being able to lock your screen for music and podcasts is definitely handy. Seems like such a weird feature. I mean, it makes sense, but it is like a bonus and an incentive to get it. But it seems like such a weird feature to paywall. Save some battery by locking your screen for $15.99 a month. Oh, is it toxic up there? Oh, shite.
Inclement Dab just resubbed for 8 months.
Dab, thank you for the 8 months. What's going on, bud? I hope you're well. Now a shot back the way I came, but way further back. The shots we've been hearing are way closer. A little toxic in here too. Yeah, it happens. Dab, thank you, chap. What's going on? I got swear words, but thank you again. Hunting knife, badly damaged. I think we'll still get rid of the kitchen knife. Do we hit up the Millie camp? I think I got to. It could have Mosin ammo. I'm just wondering, if we want to really spot this dude running around, we should get up on the hill. But we do the mill camp first, then up on the hill. Then we see where we go from there. When do I want to run another rally race? I've been noodling around with an idea, and it could be a good thing to include with that idea, Dab. So can I get back to you? It could be a good little doohickey to do with my thingamawatchit, if you know what I'm putting down. Of course you can, but I'm still on edge. Edging is my middle name, so, you know. We need spaceships next. Yeah, only if we're going into outer fucking space. That's the only way we're interested. No, that was super fun, though. I'd love to do another one when we have, like, a good reason, you know. Oop, there it is. Should probably pull my gun out. Ooh, a V3S at the end there. A good reason could be it's Friday. Well, I have a good reason that should be coming up. I need some time to, like, plan some stuff. Oh my god, that's the remnants of a fucking convoy. Every time I find a convoy, they're in the midst of despawning. You know what I gotta move is those. Those are gonna give me away in a tree. Not seeing any running around. I just don't like that I only have ranged guns. Yeah, I see stuff on the ground. Kind of feel like I should be clearing out. Oh, yeah, dropped gear. Feel like I should be clearing out these barracks before I get in there and loot. I also do wish I had held on to the shoddy, because I bet you we find like a Saiga mag here. What's your favorite scary movie? Trying to think. Just like horror movie? I think I would go with Brain Dead. Brain Dead's a Peter Jackson horror movie from before he did Lord of the Rings. And it has like some insane practical effects. They look so goddamn good, dude. It's a really fun, it's kind of a horror comedy, which is more my speed. I tend to not be much of a horror guy, but that's not even true. I do like horror, but like horror isn't enough to bring me to the theater. I need like something else, you know? Not necessarily elevated horror, but I need a little extra chutzpah to get me to get my ass in the seat. Son of a bitch, dude. I almost picked up that belt that I saw back behind me somewhere, and then I didn't pick it up. Now I wish I did. Are you saying horror or whore? To me, they're one and the same. Gonna see Obsession this Friday. It's a solid movie. I had seen like rave reviews saying it was up there with Weapons, which is just outrageous shit. So don't let yourself get overhyped, but it's a solid movie. I really enjoyed it, and it's a very promising director. He's like a 22-year-old YouTuber who directed a real movie for $700,000, and it's made like millions already. So I'm excited to have another director to be excited about, you know? We're watching the full Scream series. That's the only one I've seen. Scream is good. Scream is good. I remember you were asking for dating advice, and now you're just subtly dropping the girlfriend thing. So I assume things worked out for you. It's awesome to hear, bud. All right, cool. We got an automatic gun. Guys, I'm pretty stoked. I went to a military convoy and I found a rack. Talk about managing your expectations. Finger walk worked. Yeah, baby. 50% of the time, it works every time. Yeah, if that was a darker color, I'd take it. The first Sinister movie creeped me out. I really want to watch It Follows. I've heard good things about that. Oh, you know what we're really enjoying is Widow's Bay. It's an Apple Plus series. It's like a horror comedy, and it's written by one of the creators of Parks and Rec. So it's like a little bit of like what if Pawnee was like a haunted island kind of vibe. It's cool. I'm really digging it. It's one that I kind of want to rewatch because I wasn't super into it for the first 2 episodes, and I think I missed some stuff. But episode 4 was incredible. It was so goddamn good. New vid was great. Wish we could see more drunk you often. We've watched 3 to 4 episodes. It's good. Yeah, I think we just finished episode 5 last night. And I might be at the series finale of The Boys because the episode I started last night was like an hour and 10 minutes long. So I have a feeling that might be the finale. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm definitely not like a haunting, like, spirit, ghosty, ghoul, supernatural, demonic force kind of guy. Like, I like horror movies that have really good practical effects and like original ideas. I don't like horror movies that's just like there's an undefeatable demon and it kills literally everyone. Like sometimes I like to view horror movies almost as like survival thrillers where like a protagonist is surviving the impossible rather than just like literally everyone dies. And I definitely am not a gore, like a torture porn kind of dude. Like I like the first Saw movie. I saw the 3rd one because friends wanted to. I don't have any interest in watching any more of those or Hostel or anything. I'm not big on like, let's just watch people get tortured. I'd rather watch people try to and stand a chance surviving against impossible odds, you know? Paul, what's going on, man? I did not like the ending of The Boys that much. I will not tell spoilers. I'm hearing more bad things than good things about it. You know, it cracked me up. My stepdad, God bless his heart, my stepdad, he texted me over the weekend. He's like, hey, I'm hearing really good things about this new Star Wars movie. Do you want to go see it? I'm like, oh, I'm hearing awful things about that movie. But I also just kind of want to go see a movie with him. However, I've been telling him for years now, like, dude, Mandalorian's great. Seasons 1 and 2 are top notch. You gotta watch it. He's a big Star Wars guy. And he's like, nah, it doesn't interest me. And now he wants to go see the Mandalorian season 4 movie. I mean, this one is just like, Dab, it's just like, okay, we haven't done a Star Wars movie in years because we really screwed the pooch with the last one. What's a guaranteed sale? Oh, Baby Yoda. Let's just do that. And it's like, apparently it doesn't even progress Baby Yoda's storyline at all. I disagree on the last 3. I think that Force Awakens was a solid starting point for a new trilogy. And I like The Last Jedi. Not perfect, but I like it. I think they were trying to do something new with Star Wars, and I think that's what Star Wars needed. But then a bunch of fans got mad, and then Disney listened to that backlash and course corrected, which is just the most embarrassing shit I've ever heard in my life. Took my son to see it yesterday, was meh, and yes, no story progression. If it's like good action, like I'm like, all right, that's enough reason for me to go see it. But frankly, it's not really about like the cost of the movie or the time spent. It's more about like, okay, so maybe I get like one night every 2 weeks to myself without my wife and kid. I'd kind of rather go to Run Club than go see Mandalorian and Grogu. Or like, I'm sure there's another movie I'd rather see, you know? I just don't think I want to waste my limited, not bachelor time, but like my limited solo dad time on that particular movie. All right, I'm probably gonna drop the BK-18 and carry that shoddy. I agree, Dad, I agree, but I really, I don't know. Everybody shits on Last Jedi, and it definitely had its problems. I just think that Last Jedi was actually trying to do something with Star Wars, rather than just, hey, you like stormtroopers? Here's the First Order, which is the same as the Empire, even though the Empire was defeated. Hey, you liked Palpatine? Here's Palpatine again. He somehow returned. Hey, you like Darth Vader? Here's a Kenobi show that pointlessly puts Darth Vader in it, even though there were some cool moments of Darth Vader in that shit. Like, they won't do anything new. All they're doing is doing the same shit. And it's like, okay, try new things and then go with what works and bail on what doesn't. But also, have a fucking cohesive vision. Don't just swap directors and change storylines in between movies because you got some negative backlash on Twitter. Oh, I disagree. Humanizing a stormtrooper could have been such an interesting idea, Dab. And then they did nothing with it. They gave us a stormtrooper that we could actually maybe root for and be like, okay, let's understand how these people get drafted and whatnot. And then instead they were just like, we're just gonna have him scream Rey for 3 movies. Oh man, we just want different things out of Star Wars. I guess you just want them to redo the original trilogy. I want new shit, man. I want them to do something. There are clone stormtroopers, but there are also like actual people stormtroopers. He was supposed to be a Jedi? I don't know about that, was he? Like one of the best moments in the in Force Awakens was when you expect the lightsaber to go to him and it goes to Rey instead. I believe that if they used the correct storyline, a previous era would have been a cool spin-off. Well, they try to do that, right? Didn't they do that with the Acolyte? And then they canceled that before I even got a chance to watch it. That shit was canceled like a month after it came out. I literally never had time to even watch episode 1. Mandalorian and Grogu will be on Disney in less than 2 months anyways. Yeah, I'm waiting for that one. I don't want to waste my money. I already loaded one up, I guess. Okay. Ooh, here we go. That's what I'm saying, Lord Axe. Do something new. If you're gonna make a movie, at least do something new with it. Don't just remake the same old beats. Well, that's what I kind of wanted out of the Kenobi show, Dab. I would have rather a Vader show that shows Vader, like, fighting the pull of the light and, like, you know, diving fully into the dark side and all that. Like, I think that would have been better than, like, this Kenobi show that just kind of, I don't know, to be honest, made me more angry at Kenobi than anything. Midsommar is great. Midsommar was a great one. That's Ari Aster, right? That's not at all how it happened, Lazy Boy. She pulled the lightsaber with the Force. He didn't hand it to her. And then he ended up picking up the lightsaber and holding his own anyways. But yeah, he never handed her the lightsaber, dude. I thought that was a great moment. It seemed like it was going to him. You see the lightsaber like quiver a little bit. It starts flying towards, what was his name? I think I just said his name and now I can't even remember because he's such a nothing character in the end. The guy from Attack the Block, Finn, thank you, Finn. And then it flies right past him and Rey catches it and you're just like, holy shit! I don't know, I like that. I thought that was well done. All right, I might regret this, but at some point we're gonna find some shotgun shells and I'm gonna wish I had a shotty. No, Namalsk, MF Survival's over, Ricardo. I do want to play more Namalsk, but I just felt like let's just play Vanilla Chernarus to start today. I was excited for Finn's character and they really messed it up. Yeah, I was like, holy crap, a stormtrooper, a defecting stormtrooper is actually a character. That's so interesting. And then he spent 6.5 hours just going, Rey! And literally had nothing to do the entire series. It was such a disappointment. All right. Let's get shot, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh, hello. Just wanted to see if anything was laying around. Clutch, thank you for the follow, buddy. I thought Captain America did that in Endgame. Oh, you know what? They did kind of do that in Endgame. I didn't even think about that. They kind of stole that from Force Awakens. Snap, snap, snappy snap. Snap, 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 snappity snap. I got shot in the face. Shot in the face. I don't care. I wanna die. Please shoot me. I'm not scared at all. Just let me die right now. And I wanna live! For the love of God, please let me live! All I ever wanted in DayZ is to survive. Please let me live and take all the pears. Marvel or DC, what's your favorite? Marvel. I'm a Spider-Man guy. Are you starting fresh again? Well, this character is fresh, yeah. He started fresh this morning. Oh no! Oh no! Rogue One is the only good movie I think Disney has done so far. Yeah, again, I think Last Jedi could have been good. Rogue One, I think I don't like Rogue One as much as most people. I think the second half of Rogue One is really good, but they do this thing where they're like, okay, we need a Force wielder. All right, let's throw a blind guy with a staff in there to fill in for a Jedi. All right, we need a big gun mercenary. All right, let's throw him in there. We need a droid. Throw this one in there. It felt like they were like kind of paint by numbers assembling the crew in the beginning. But then in the end, like the final act of Rogue One is some of the best Star Wars has ever been. Especially that Vader scene. Holy fuck. If the intent was to have a supporting character with a new origin story, then he did his job. I think a supporting character can still have more to do than just be worried about another character. All right, not seeing any dead zombies around here. I kind of want to run around and loot the civilian stuff a little more in the hopes of finding Mosin ammo or shoddy ammo. I forget where that belt went, man. That belt would be really handy. It did give us Andor. It did give us Andor, which is insane. I still remember when they were like, yeah, we're gonna do a 2-season television show about Andor. I'm like, really? Timu Han Solo is getting his own TV show? And then it like turned out to be the best thing Star Wars ever did. Mike, how you doing? Cuban Pete, what's up? I believe so too. And what's funny too, by the way, Paulie, is I like complain. I'm like, do something original. Get away from the Skywalkers. Do anything new. But then fucking Vader shows up at the end of Rogue One and I'm like, put it right in my veins. Let's go. I've not seen Andor. Should I tune in? You definitely should. It's really good. I don't want to overhype it because that kind of happened to me and then I wasn't super into season 1, but season 2 is insanely good. It's like, it's kind of heady. It's about the rise of fascism and a rebellion to fight it. That actually would be a decent CQB gun. No, I gotta get on the mall show. Maybe that's what I gotta watch next after I'm done with the boys. Although I also kind of just want to start watching movies again. Do you think they can make another bad guy that stands up to the feelings I have for Vader? No, probably not. I mean, Vader is like one of the most iconic villains of all time. Oh, server lagged out for me a little bit. Andor came from indecision. What do we want to call this? X or Y? Hey, wait a minute. I think we have something here. From what I've heard through podcasts, basically Disney was like, hey, what's his name? Tone Gilroy. And he did like a lot of really good. He did like Michael Clayton and a lot of other like really well-written dialogue heavy movies and TV show. And basically Disney was like, hey, we're gonna make an Andor show. You can either be involved or not. And he was like, all right, well, if you're gonna make it, I wanna be involved. And then he just like made a stealth TV show about fascism that just happens to take place in Star Wars. Vader is just asthma personified. That's why he's so scary. Vader was only a villain to those who wouldn't fall in line. Hail Vader. Oh my God. Hot take. Vader was the hero. I have no idea, lazy boy. I don't know. I mean, I bet you the sequel trilogy would have been better if Lucas was involved. But clearly he didn't want to be involved, you know what I mean? He sold the rights. If he had wanted to make the sequel trilogy that he had set out to make, he could have, but he didn't. He chose not to. Getting close to the medical stuff. And eventually the medical airfield. Do we start looking for NBC? Did you play Fallen Order? I started Fallen Order, and I'm not gonna lie, I don't get it. I don't know, man. It didn't play well for me. People love that game. I love the idea of a third-person lightsaber game, and it just didn't work for me. All right, where the hell was that belt? Hashtag the Emperor did no wrong. All right, so now I kind of want to have that out so I can use it against zombies. Okay, that can't be too far away. All right, let's leave the holster here. I kind of want to take the handcuffs with me, though. And let's get up on the hill and look for those shots. Never mind, we're gonna go this way. I think that's town in the town just below me. Let's see how our iron sight shooting is. Ah, fuck me. Explosions going off. I wonder, this might be biting off more than we can really chew at the moment. I've got 3 shots and iron sights. So it's base rating. It's gotta be base rating. They must have built a base at like the airfield bunker area. Dude, I thought it was fireworks at first. I have no idea what the new gunshots are. But these have got to be some geared motherfuckers. We might not even be able to loot a body, but if we could get an iron sight kill on one, that would be cool. So it's gonna be inside there. And it's nothing but like open field as far as I can see. I guess I have that tree line a little bit. I kind of like the hill to the right here a little bit more if I need to retreat. I can at least go downhill and get behind solid cover. See some dead things. I can't tell if they're zombies or players. Can't see anything on the inside. I think I gotta play it patient here. Do I get in the bus, or is that a suicide? I mean, at worst, even if they just leave, if they get in the base, we can always pick up the scraps. What the fuck? Let's at least peek around the buses. But I have to worry about a third party showing up. I'm just having trouble telling where the actual base even is, because all the doors are open on the inside. Like, shouldn't I be seeing, like, movement? This is, like, the main hallway. Just run in there with a Mosin and 3 shots. Oh, that's a memorial. I always forget about it. God, I wish I had a shotgun right now. I'm really confused where this base even is. I need to see something. I need to see what I'm up against before I take any big risks of, like, going inside. They must have gotten in. But I don't see any basing in the main big area. That main hallway looked clear. I genuinely don't even understand where this fucking base is. And it feels like the only way to find out is to just run in there like a Twingus. Binocs, a scope, anything would come in real handy. Oh. I don't think they're the ones raiding. I think they're randos. Hold on, maybe I could team up with them. I'd push with 3 of us. No, I think it's all dead zombies that I've seen. Yeah, they look like freshies to me. I'm gonna try to say hi and see if they'll join me to investigate. Come on, guys. They're running towards me. I don't see a gun out. Okay, is he? Yep. Here, they think I'm going that way. Let's go this way now. More shots back towards the base area. Hopefully they didn't see me back out and they think I'm in that area in the middle. Damn it. I hoped that they had pushed me. Bitch. Fucking get some. All right, one. Damn, dude. He had something more powerful than me. I think my rack shots were close, at least. Damn it, dude. Ugh. Good little iron sight, though. We might have to run back to that general area and see what's going on. I think that was a third party. I don't think that that was the other of the duo. I think we got third partied there. Hold on, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, guys. And then we're gonna try to get back to that same area, I think. Yeah, I feel good about that shot. At least I'm feeling a little bit better PvP-wise. Hold on, I gotta pin a YouTube message. That was a nice little iron sight shot, though. I'm proud of that one. All right, guys, give me a quick second, and we'll be right back. think those breakfast tacos from yesterday came out quite spicy. Quad, what's going on? Yeah, having a good day so far. I really do want to see what's going on up there. Oh, cool. We got a really close spawn. We can be back. Oh, sorry. I thought I was muted. Was I not muted? I thought I was muted. Barnold, how you doing, buddy? Here comes a 15-minute AFK break. I'm sorry. I had to use the restroom. The laboratory. The lavatory. I had to shit. That's what I had to do. All right, so I'm trying to think. How do we get a gun and get back there as quickly as possible? We could check our base. Would checking our base be stupid? I kind of just want to run back. I don't know. I don't normally like running back, but there's shotguns near that PD. There's the guy I killed. My body's probably looted. I don't know. I really wish I had a better idea of what guns sounded like, because I must have been hit by like at least a BK-18, if not something better. Because like if that guy has a Mosin, my Mosin's sitting there. Everybody has to shit sometimes. I know. I know. Trying to think what other guns I left behind. There was a repeater and a BK-18 at the very least is in the hunting market shack by the police department. And there was a repeater, but I can't remember where the repeater was. Oh, I feel wonderful now. I feel great, Ryder. But yeah, I made breakfast tacos yesterday. Oh, they were incredible. So what you do, it's on the Blackstone, of course. My beautiful Emma Blackstone serving me right. You make the, well, I would have rather done ham, but I only had bacon. So you make some bacon, fry up a mix of peppers. I did red, green, and red, yellow, and orange peppers. Fry them up with a little bit of garlic powder, salt, and pepper. Put them to the side. Fry up the bacon, cut it up into tiny pieces. Crack open an egg right onto the griddle. Fry that shit up. I like to break the yolk and mix it up a little bit. But then you lay a tortilla shell right on top and you smash it down so that the egg like fully encompasses the tortilla shell. Flip it over. Throw your bacon, your peppers, your onions, etc. in the center. Oh, sorry, I meant to mention egg, then cheese, then tortilla. Then flip it over, a little more cheese to hold it all together. Peppers, meat, onions, fold it over, fry it on each side, boom. That's a frittata, no. So I don't know, I was also kind of thinking it was kind of like a quesadilla. But I held it in the manner of taco. So I feel like it's a taco. I hate the repeater. I like the actual gun, but damn, it sucks. Oh, totally, but it's better than nothing. You lost me at garlic? I can't stand it. Well, it's garlic powder, not even real garlic. How do you not like garlic? Do you even like food? Garlic's in everything. I feel like every recipe I look up, it's like garlic and onions immediately. He's a vampire. Oh my god, it all makes sense. Lord Axe. He's Lord of Dracula's Manor. Yeah, I don't know. To be honest, I struggle a little bit with the difference between like a frittata and like... Wait, frittata is like a quiche, right? All the different Spanish foods where you're like, well, this is... I mean, I know what a burrito is. But like quesadilla versus fajita versus taco... You know what I mean? Like that, it gets a little confusing. Like, I made tacos the other day, and then I told you guys about them, and you were like, well, isn't that a fajita? I love how I'm dancing around, and then I'm probably just gonna drink it this well. I eat 2 raw cloves of garlic every morning. Good for blood pressure and the immune system. Oh, I didn't know that. Where'd that zombie go? Oh my god. Did she shoot up into the sky? It's Lord Axe's bride. My wife has this weird OCD where she arranges our dinner plates by the year they were bought. It's an extremely rare dish order. And I'm expected to have someone with a VIP badge telling these jokes. Yeah, I can't eat garlic. I mean, I've taken a bite of garlic, but I don't like to eat it raw. But I love garlic in all my food. Oh yeah, garlic is terrible. So is sunshine and holy water. Don't get me started on steaks. People think wooden spikes are acceptable. Mighty suspicious. Mighty suspicious. I think I'm gonna go up to that area and loot that since we didn't on our way back. I wish I had a better idea of what happened there. Like, were one of those, was that solo guy the base raider who made it out? I kind of have a feeling that what happened is I spotted the duo. I tried to say hi. They shot at me. We killed one. And then I feel like the baser ran up from behind and got me. I just had a great steak yesterday. I really want to try making steaks on the griddle. I've worried that it would be harder for me to base the steak in the butter and the juices and all the rosemary and thyme that I put on it, doing it on a flat top griddle rather than in a cast iron skillet. But apparently if you use the right spatula without holes in it, it's actually quite easy to scoop all those juicy bits up and pour it over the steak. Hey. 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 I'm just gonna see if you come back early enough to not bleed out. We're just gonna find out. Let's see if you come back quick enough to not bleed out. Let's talk about how you love pickles. Well, listen, not liking pickles is not indicative of being a vampire, Lord Axe. Lord Axe, stop trying to change the subject. If you leave him, how will you know? We'll check in. What if you don't have bandages? That's what's called a him problem. That's definitely closer than the airfield. Come on, give me an SSG. A scoped gun would have been so clutch in that situation. I know I already looted this, but... I just pooped, mine didn't burn. Well, that's because you eat nothing but ribs. And you don't have delicious things like spicy breakfast frittatas or whatever the hell I had. Coffee helps them morning poops. Oh yeah. I eat a prune, not every morning, but several mornings a week. That plus the coffee, it gets things moving. There wasn't anything up here last time, but I figured I'd just double check. Hi there. How's it going?
Just chilling. I just spawned in.
Ah. Good to see you have a microphone. You weren't up in the airfield area, were you? The medical airfield?
No, I just got here.
Okay.
Spawned in.
There was somebody raiding a base up near that airfield. And then there was a duo, and I killed one, and then a third party killed me. I was gonna run back and see what's going on.
Is that like all the way on the top left of the map?
No, that's like Northwest Airfield. I'm talking about Northeast Airfield. It's right nearby.
I'm down to come with you.
Yeah, you wanna team up?
Yeah, man.
What's your name?
Noel.
Noel.
Right.
My name's Ishmael. You can call me Ish, though.
Ish. All right.
Nice to meet you.
Man.
I was gonna run up to the town up above here, see if I could find a gun, and then go
Squad
check that
Racer
out.
just resubbed for 29 months. Yay, so many
All right.
months.
Yeah, let's do it.
Nobody tell him that I was the one who sliced him. Slot, thank you for the 29 months. I missed Fatty, but thank you for the 99 bits. Thank you, Fatty. So where are you from, dude?
Cuba.
Cuba? Oh, cool.
From Havana. How about you?
I'm from Pennsylvania in the U.S.
Hell yeah.
He's quiet. He's the strong but silent type. But yeah, I don't really know what was going on, man. It was popping off like crazy. Somebody had to be raiding a base. And then I couldn't see, like, I think it was in the main hangar part of the airfield. But I couldn't see the base, and then as I was, like, flanking around, a duo spotted me, and all hell broke loose.
Yeah, that's fucked.
I don't think I've ever met a Cuban playing DayZ. Like, 10 years of this game, lots of team-ups. You know, and you still just every once in a while, you're like, oh, cool, I never played with somebody from there. 5 gifted subs to Timeout Hub? I mean... How long does it have to be timed out for? I was gonna say, that's easy money. Time him out and then VIP him.
Kazuki PT has gifted
Hub,
5 subs.
you're not the hero this stream you're not the hero this stream deserves. But the hero this streamer needs. Kazoo, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to Fatty Mayonnaise, Angelito Drift, Roxy Byrne, Bapples, and Tales from the Berg. All 5 of y'all have Kazoo and Hub for being a martyr to thank. He didn't even wait for the timeout. He dropped them like it was hot before the timeout even happened. He never doubted that the mods would time him out. Yeah, I don't really know what the current state of Cuba is, Donk. I really don't. I'm not... Ooh, 4 code lock. That's actually handy. I'm not that caught up on Cuban politics. Hopefully he's doing all right. He's got internet. No way Hub got timed out. Hub got timed out, bro. 600 seconds. I mean, either he's joking or they have internet. It's bad? Oh boy. Oh boy. For Hub. This is what it sounds like in my head when Hub tells dad jokes.
Yo, I found a pretty good amount of food, man. Here, take this.
Oh, I've got food, man. Keep it for yourself. I've got unknown. I've got tuna.
Sure.
Yeah. I got brisket. I got all kinds of goodies.
Alright, bet.
You finding any food, or sorry, any ammo or guns? I just found shotgun shells, just a green one.
None.
No, I said, where are you from? He said Cuba, but maybe he is from Cuba, but yeah, lives somewhere else, I guess. Here, I'm gonna quickly check the deer stand up the hill.
There's a player.
Oh shit.
There's a player.
Does he have a gun? Maybe we could recruit him. Uh-oh. Bourbon, thank you for the bits. Thank you.
Yo. What's up, man? Yo, what's up?
Hype train incoming.
You friendly?
Hi there. Whoa, you're geared. We're friendly, dude.
Hello, Jesus Christ. Alright.
We're chill, man. We're chill.
Yeah, we're chilling.
Dude,
We
seriously.
don't have any weapons or anything.
I just died at Northeast Airfield. I think there was somebody raiding a base there.
Okay.
Oh. Was that funny?
I got fed some. No. Not funny. I got fed some bad stuff.
Yeah, I hear that. Listen, I don't judge.
Yeah.
I don't judge people's dietary preferences. Yeah. My friend over here, he's a vegan, all right? It's even worse than cannibal.
It's not what I wanted
shot.
to eat. It's what I was forced to eat.
Yeah, I getcha.
Yeah,
Well, listen, man, that airfield, it's
crackers.
popping off if you're looking for a glorious death or whatever. We wanted to go there and investigate and see if we could, like, raid the base. You want to join us?
Yeah. Do you guys need guns? We don't have any.
We don't have any guns, but do you have spare guns?
I have a shotgun. Here.
I mean, I have a green slug. If you really don't want it, man. Should we all just run over? We need to get you a gun. Oh, here. I have a
I'll
BK.
probably get one after you guys kill
I have
someone.
a BK with one shot.
There's some more stuff right here on the
that
ground.
works.
Yeah, BK with one shot. If you have spare ammo, hell yeah.
Perfect. No, perfect. All I need is one.
All right, you guys just want to run there and see if we can avenge my death
takes
and
7.6.
yeah.
BK is 7.6 by 3.9, right? There we go.
Fuck yeah, dude. What's your name, by the way? My name's Ishmael,
No.
and this is Noel.
Chad.
Did you say Chad?
Chad.
It's nice to meet you. Guys, we can do this. There was a single player raiding the base who killed me, and then there was a duo, and I killed one of them. We can make this happen.
Wait, you said they were raiding a base?
I'm 99% sure. So in the hangar, there were so many gunshots and grenades going off. It had to be a base raid. But I had 3 iron sight Mosin shots, so I was like hesitant to get too close. And I never actually saw
run
it.
past. You know, by the train station down there at the town.
Yeah.
Some dude like jetted past me, and he was heading up this direction.
Probably the guy I killed.
Yeah, it could be.
If you do 100 memberships, I will accept a timeout here. Like I said, not the hero we deserve. Dirty Harry, thank you for gifting a sub to Brandon Hofacker. Brandon Hofacker, enjoy the emotes.
I'm good.
Yo,
I work in the call center.
Oh.
But I haven't received a call in a week and 1 day.
Jesus Christ.
Damn. You're just chilling and getting paid. I recognize this guy.
Yeah.
I recognize his voice. Chad. He sounds familiar.
But were you gonna say something? My bad.
Well, I was gonna say, do you have a scope or any way we can zoom in from this hill?
I have binoculars.
Okay, that's something. So unfortunately, I'm stuck with close range only. But, you know, it's better than nothing. And frankly, it's better than a BK. Weapon cleaning kit.
Sweet.
So how'd they feed you human meat? Nowadays, you need to be facing them. Did you go AFK or something?
It was, no, it was fat, and they gave it to me, and I was hungry, so I freaking. I rolled the dice, man.
Bastards.
Yeah.
I would have done the same thing though. Real shit.
You would have fed me human fat.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
Bro.
do what you gotta do.
I respect it. Yeah. I needed to eat. You know.
Okay, so I died. If you see that industrial area, like up and slightly to the left from the main hangar, that's where I died. And the player I killed was like way to the right of that, but I think the base was in the actual hangar. Like that brick building.
Okay. I don't see anybody down there yet.
I mean, now that there's 3 of us and I actually have a shotgun, I'm down to just go in the hangar and see what's there, because that had to be where the shots were coming from. But I never actually went in nor saw a wall. Thank you for the hype train, Twitch. Thank you, thank you.
I'm down.
All right.
If you want, you can kind of like watch the.
Yeah, I don't mind going
Like,
in and
over us.
then
I know you're
guys
more,
can keep
you're
an
more
eye
geared.
out.
We have nothing to lose.
Let's go, man. I'll die.
Yeah, we'll kind of be meat shields.
Yeah, yeah. I'm happy to take the risk.
Right.
I bet you that guy took my Mosin. I think he killed me with a BK. Oh, shit, dude! Oh! Can I have VIP yet? Sir, you are timed out, sir. I don't know why you think that you can speak to me when timed out. But go back in your shame corner. Put the dunce hat back on. Hub, thank you for the $5. Oh, poor Hub. Alright, I like this. We got a little freshy squad going up in here. Cone of shame. BabyZed has been yelling cone of shame about Muffin from Bluey. I think I see my body laying right there. Oh, he's back. A woman went to the doctor and said, "I'm getting too much discharge." The doctor said, "Pop your knickers off and slip into the bed." He put his latex gloves. Oh my god. One of Hub's classic sexist jokes. He put his latex gloves in and slipped 2 fingers into her vag. How does that feel? Fucking lovely, she replied, but the discharge is in my ear. Ugh. Discharge is a disgusting word. People get grossed out about moist.
Great.
But I think discharge is worse. I feel like I owed you reading that one, even though I normally wouldn't have read it. What's up?
Oh, nothing.
Sorry, I heard you say something. I was talking to my wife.
Oh, dude.
Ugh. Alright, there are upright zombies in here again. Chat is your wife. I mean, y'all nag me more than her, so.
Holy shit. Yo.
Is that a zombie or a player in there? Oh, it's a zombie. What's up? There's a zombie in the
Look at this gun I
building.
found on the floor.
What the
The ARC
fuck?
or something.
Where
Damn.
did
Yeah, this thing is nuts. I just found it right here on the floor.
I was
Okay.
right here and I missed that? Jesus. Dude, I was literally
could've
leaning
gotten
around
him,
this
man.
bus. No, dude, it's yours. Does it have ammo?
I think it has one bullet.
That might have been what he was using to raid. Bro, I don't even. Where is the base? The shooting had to be in here. Maybe it was in the tents. Dude, there had to be a base around here. There was so much shooting.
Right behind you.
What, player?
Oh no, just a zombie was behind you.
Oh god, you said, okay. But yeah, dude, that AUG had to be what they were using to raid, but where the hell were they raiding? Bait shots? I don't think so, man. There were grenades, there was tons of gunfire. Were you taking
Look,
us on the
more guns over
honeymoon?
here. More shit on the ground.
That's a blaze, dude.
Dope on it and everything. 60 rounds.
Dude, who's ditching an AUG with a 60 round mag? This is weird.
60 round mag at all?
I'm very confused. There was grenades, there was tons of automatic gunfire. Maybe somebody just got a kill and just fired the ammo into the air to bait, but I thought it was a raid. Oh,
Good
did
afternoon,
he take the blaze?
motherfuckers. Are we here to party or what?
I want to ask him for the Mosin, but I don't want to impose. What's up, Indy? Thank you for the 200 bits. I'm so confused, man. I was certain there was going to be a base in that brick hangar. I mean, we could
I
go
got the
check my
blaze.
body, but I'm very confused by the lack of base.
Word.
What do you have? A shotgun?
word.
Do you want the Mosin?
Sure.
You need long range. Yeah.
Yeah, if you don't want it.
There's some 7.6.
Thank you, dude. That rocks.
This way we all have some freaking not just shotgun.
No, dude, thank you.
Word.
Yeah, so up there by that industrial, he was a little to the left in the woods. And then there was a duo more this way, but I killed one and the other got away.
So you died up here? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
The guy that killed you up here? Okay.
I mean, again, that was like probably half an hour ago at this point, so. The female cannibal laugh is so cute. I can fix her. I can fix her. We gotta get you some 5.56, man.
Word.
Sorry, I guess I was wrong about the base, and maybe somebody just got a kill and then just wasted all the ammo and threw the guns. Oh, there we are.
Oh shit.
Boom.
Up towards PD or maybe in the tree line. Where the hell's my body? It should be right around here.
Find 200 it is then. Wait, Hub is back? We need longer timeouts before he starts telling us more dad jokes. We love them BTW, or please think that. Plus ish 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 AmishZed zed ish zed ish ish dish ams ish dish.
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, okay. Nice jungle boots.
All ears if you want them.
Found, ooh, there's the
Damn.
flies.
He even took my stab vest and my backpack, took everything. I wonder if he dropped anything in here. Sorry, I just gotta eat a little bit of food. No, Indy, but this is the server, so we could go check it out. Kazoo, thank you for the 300 bits. Thank you. Indy for the 200 before that. Pub for the $5.
Everything's in here, man.
Oh, yeah.
Most of it, at least.
Yeah, I had a Mosin. That's my shoddy. Is my stab vest in here?
Yeah, no.
Oh, look, Mosin compensator.
Well, here, I have extra shotgun ammo if you want a little bit for the pump. Yeah, I say we just head up to the hill and try to see if we can spot this guy. Maybe kill him. Split the loot 3 ways.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm getting cold. I'm gonna swap this out. Mucha GDA, how you doing? Not gonna lie, whoever said it is right. This girl's Kuru laugh can get it. I just love that she laughs at all my jokes. She makes me feel like George Carlin. All right, loop around to the right and get on the hill.
Yep, sounds good.
You don't have any vitamins, do you?
Let me check. Yes.
Think I could take some?
Here you go.
Oh, I forgot about the guy I killed. He would have been...
Oh shoot, where's our buddy?
Oh, he's right there. Somebody looted him. God damn, they really stripped these bodies. Maybe they brought this gear to a tree or maybe to the barn. Oh crap, that's a lot of Zeds.
For you, Joe.
Yeah, there's no gear left on that body. They stripped it too.
Hey,
Alright.
player. The way I'm looking, is that a police station?
Yep, I see him. Dude, he's not looking our way. With the blades, you could get him.
Okay, stand by.
He's looking towards PD. I mean, getting up on the hill might not be the worst idea for a scoped gun.
Oh, on the right side? Oh, I see him. He's right outside where he was now. He's running towards us. Oh, he's out in the open field now. You see him?
No? To the
No.
right or left?
Right where I'm...
Oh, yeah. Hit him. I think he's dead. I think I got him.
Yeah. Good stuff up, I guess.
All right.
Nice.
Scoped carbine. He's got my rack and my pants. This is him, fucker.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Nice, man.
Shit, man. All right, let's just grab like literally everything for now, and we can sort out who gets what later.
No, you're good.
Here, I grabbed the backpack. If you want to grab the carbine, take it, man. And the rack is yours if you want it. Yep, my hip pack.
Carbine.
My hip pack. Yep, this is the guy that killed me. All right, feels good. I say let's run up into the woods up to the right, and we can sort out who keeps what. Ooh, bunch of blaze ammo I can give you. All right, sweet, sweet vengeance. I guess he. Ow!
Shot.
Oh shit. That was from our left.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's get lost in the woods real quick.
Are we just running away, or are we gonna flank and engage?
We should flank and engage.
All right.
Yeah, he's probably gonna track us down, so.
All right, let's do it. Oh, I keep getting red hungry. He's gonna be coming up to this hill too, probably. I'm not gonna lie, I kinda wanna stay away from pink-head Cuban guy, I forget his name, Noel. He's the one who's gonna get spotted. Do you see him?
No.
Oh my god, I'm so sick, man. I've got fucking COVID over here. The person he or she was running with took everything. I mean, he had my pants and my fanny pack. But where's my Mosin? He must have stashed that somewhere or gave it to somebody. Hey, that's my buddy. Yo, it's me.
Yeah.
Oh, you took the carbine.
Yeah. I don't know where our buddy went. Again.
Yeah, he's wearing a pink head face mask. Should be pretty easy to spot.
Do you see him?
Nope. Wait, that was our buddy. Yo, Noel, is that
I saw
you?
him.
Did you shoot?
Yeah, I saw him. Yeah.
He's in these woods?
He's in front of us. Yep.
What's he wearing?
I'm not really sure. I just I saw him running through some bushes.
You sure you didn't
But he
accidentally
was,
take a shot at
this
us?
direction. No, because I had to run back towards you guys up here.
Okay, maybe he's on the run. I'm gonna push. Wait, is that my buddy? That's my buddy. Whew. Almost ished him. Almost ished my buddy. Ooh, there's a tent right here.
Ooh. Yes, there is.
Cover me. I'm just gonna see if there's a scope or anything. Nothing, just a fishing rod. There's no... I don't like this.
He's over here, man. I saw him. He's right here. He's just sitting in that tree over there.
How far?
Super close.
Dude, fucking Noli is
So he's just sitting in this tree.
he's got eagle eyes. Oh, I'm starving. If you see him, fucking take the shot. I don't see him. Going right. I don't know. I kind of think he's mistaken. Like, everything's frozen. Everything's frozen. My whole... I'm looking at a dark screen from nighttime when I was in Novo. This is crazy. I can't see anything. DayZ has exited in an unusual manner. Unfucking real, dude. Wait, I hit the wrong button, but look at this. Come on, man. Well, I was actually getting a little worried, DayZ, that he was trying to, like, whoops, ignore that. Oh. But I was a little worried that he was trying to separate us. But no, I don't think so. I think he was legit and there was a guy there. And now my game crashed, so I'm probably dead. Bummer. Hold on, let's get back in. It was weird, though. It, like... So, you know when I was overlooking those tents that are... like along the road coming from where we spawned, I like all of a sudden I was looking at that screen. It was dark out and I was looking at the railroad tracks there and it was just a frozen image from when I was back there and then the game crashed. Third in queue. Killed you so hard the game crashed. I don't think so, but I mean now I might be dead. Chi-Town Bobo, thank you for the follow. Come on, it would be super cool to get this squad. Like if we get this kill and the three of us can roll out together, it'd be awesome. I need lunch recommendations. You should eat my wife's leftovers. That's what I'm gonna be eating. She made some sort of like hot Italian sausage pasta dish that was delicious. Whole server crash? No, it doesn't look like it. There was still a queue. What? Leftovers! Don't make it weird. Just eat my wife's leftover sausage. It's not sexual. And can I watch, please? I just want to sit in the corner and watch. While you eat my wife's leftovers. They're delicious, I promise. I mean, I'm probably dead, Sam. I don't think I was being shot, though. I don't think that being shot is what made me crash. I think it was separate. Oh my goodness, Fatty. Do. Ring. Don't make it weird, yet every word out of your mouth made it weirder. Listen, I try my best. This is the entertainment value that I have, is accidental cuck verbiage. Whoa! Hey! Mechanism! Holy crap, guys, you have been insane with the gifteds lately. I can't believe it. Yeehaw!
Mechanism has gifted 20 subs.
Guys, every heart you got in the chat on both platforms, please. We got Mechanism gifting out to Dungeon Crawler Kyle, Gottwald, Torin Mood, Chunky Monkey, C9 the Bernigan, Extraordinary Larry, Ocelox, Senile Sarge, Droppin' D's, El Salvo, Celis, 5-Pin, Panda, RK, Saracata, James G, 5 with a 5, and 23 Mink. All 20 y'all have Mechanism to thank. Mechanism, thank you so much. Fellas! 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 Ishmael's back! Ishmael's back again. Please don't shoot me. I want my friends. Fellas? Yo, guys, it's me. I crashed right as you shot. What happened?
Me too, I crashed too.
Are you serious?
I think the other guy might be still loading in. Yeah, I crashed, but I got him.
You got him? Oh my god, you fucking legend, dude.
Last second. Last second before I crashed.
Alright, I hope our buddy makes it back in too.
Same. Yeah, man.
Loot that kill, man. I'll watch you.
Shit. He has like ghillie.
Baby AK? Holy shit, dude.
Nuts. Plate carrier. Stop playing.
Dude, take it all. There's got to be a base nearby, man. There's so many uber geared players here, like an AUG and and like an AK and plates. There's got to be something going on here.
For sure. There's a base nearby. There's too much loot here, bro.
Right. I actually had a base up in Novo, but that was weeks ago. I'm assuming it's been looted.
Yeah, probably. I'm almost done here. There's a hip pack, but I don't know how to put it on.
If you have a belt, it goes in that slot.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see it. Thank you. There we go.
I hope our buddy comes back in. I'm not gonna lie, I was developing a crush on that cute little girl cannibal laugh. Oh,
yeah, bro, I feel
you've got a nice laugh too there, mister.
Let's see.
Maybe the castle is the base. Ooh, that's a good call.
Dang, yeah, I just can't. Maybe
any
you could try
food?
putting on this belt.
I already got a hip pack, so I'll just take the ammo if you and the meds if you don't mind.
Yeah, go for it, man. Get whatever you can.
Come on, that's gotta get me over my illness.
There we go, I finally got it on.
Are you taking the baby AK?
Let me see.
So he must be a little new.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna take it. But just cause I need some.
Are you serious? Bro. Oh my fucking god, dude. DayZ, why? Why? I hope he got all the gear. Yo, Mechanism, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Guys, the server's gonna be down for a minute before it comes back up, so I think I'm gonna get my wife's leftovers so I can eat it and make eye contact with Quick Drive while I do. You got the luck today. I know. Hey, we're landing iron sight Mosin shots, so I'll take server restarts and crashes if it means I can hit my shots. But we'll load right back in a minute. I figure it's almost lunchtime. Server's down, so nothing's happening. I might as well really quickly go eat some lunch. But there is a new. I'm gonna bring lunch up here. I'm gonna eat my wife's leftover sausage. There's a new YouTube video. If you really need something to watch while we wait, go check out the new YouTube video. It's a banger. I'll be right back, guys. Just 1 minute. Listen, there's no code brown number two. There's nothing left inside me, marker. All right. See if there's anything to return to. I hope he got that baby AK. Dude, our buddy is killing it with spotting. And he has a baby AK and now an AUG too. That video footage feels like it was from forever ago. Dude, I can't remember. Why did I have the house to myself? I guess BabyZed stayed at grandma's and LadyZed stayed at her parents'? I don't really know why. Starhawk, what's up? Oh, it's Valentine's Day. Oh. Hello? Yo, dude.
What's up, man?
Holy shit, you have a wolf hood on, damn.
Yup.
All right, well, you got all the shit.
Basically. There's a AUG and...
I will triple
another
carry
gun
the
here.
AUG for sure.
I just need the AK because I need something to shoot up close.
Yeah, yeah, and honestly, the AUG is yours, dude. If I'm not gonna let it sit. Here, take some shots right there for the AK.
There, keep it. Nice.
Some more there.
We just gotta find some 5.5 for you now.
Yeah, and we gotta find our buddy, or do you think he's not logging back in?
Well, the server crashed a second time for some weird reason. He might just be stuck in the queue. He could be around here soon. But, let me see. I kind of want to run down to that town just to get some food.
Yeah, I kind of want to get some body armor. All right, well, let's go into town, and we'll keep an eye out for a dude in a camo plate.
Okay.
All right. Fucking hell, though, man. His name was... Chad.
Right, it was, yep.
How'd you get hurt, by the way? Did you get shot in return?
Oh. No, I'm dying from food.
Oh, fuck. Okay, well, we gotta... Wait. I have a potato. Let's get in this barn, and I'll give you the potato just to prevent you from actively dying, because you're looking hurt.
Oh, I appreciate it.
Starhawk, welcome in. I'm sorry to hear you're grumpy. Hank,
so this
yeah.
wolf headdress means he had to have killed a wolf?
Yeah. If you don't shoot a wolf in the head, but you kill it, you can put that on.
Oh, that's sick.
Here, you can eat the whole potato, because I'm not hurt. Oh, no! The potato's ruined. All right, we gotta look for food. Let's just look around town, and hopefully we find a can or hear an animal somewhere.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure there was another stab vest in this PD. I kind of want to snag that, too.
Yeah, let's check it out.
But no, we need food for you first, man. We gotta get food. I'll get a stabby after. Yeah, man, you got eyes of an eagle, dude. You're spotting players left and right.
Yeah.
Are you new to the game, or have you been playing for a long time?
No, I've been playing for like over 5 years.
Okay. I was just curious because you were like wondering about the belt thing and all that. I'm gonna stash the AUG right there and come back for it if we find ammo or head out of town.
Okay.
Oh my god. Fucking hell, dude. These trees had pears earlier. 1.29, you won't hear an animal? Yeah, you're probably right. He went that way, so I'm gonna go this way. And just kill zombies and check a couple houses. Yeah, he was confused about like where the the fanny pack goes and like a couple other things that made me think he might be a new player. But I think he's an experienced player who just smokes like a metric shit ton of weed. You know? I could be wrong. I don't like that we're separated, but I do like that we're spreading out where we're looking. I've heard foxes and cows, but that's it. I was gonna say, I do hear some animals, but not all of them. Like that bear almost wrecked us the other day. On the mosque, right? Oh, this guy? I think he's legit. Why wouldn't he be? I recognize the voice of the other dude. Noel, I kind of recognize the voice of. I think he and I have teamed before. But, this guy, I don't know. He seems fine to me. All right, I think he's got a Makarov. I'll stick with the 22. So you have a ton of ammo. Oh, wait, it was Chad. Chad. Noel is fine. Chad is the one I recognize. Noel! Well, it's a badly damaged and empty AUG, Indy. I gotcha. I found a can of spaghetti.
Oh, nice. That'll do it.
I could use a nibble after you eat like 75% of it, because I'm also red, but I want you to get healing. Actually, just eat the whole thing. I'll be all right. I'll find something.
No, split it. Split it, split it.
No. Eat it, eat it.
We're in this together, bro. We're in this together.
Totally, but you're like hurt. I'm not even white with a gap yet.
Well, here, definitely have a little nibble though. It'll help out. I'll save you something here.
And are you using 9mm with that suppressed pistol?
Let's see. Here, I kind of just grabbed a bunch of stuff. Let's go in here and I'll drop you some ammo.
All right, let me know what that snack got you to.
Okay.
Oh, this used to be a base.
Okay, 9mm. Yeah, I got some. Here you go.
No, I was gonna give you more. I'm using the 22, so I got rid of my Glock. You can have the 9mm for your suppressed pistol.
Okay, and then what are you using?
I'm using 22
22?
for suppressed pistol.
Okay, awesome. Damn. Lot.
Do I keep this? I guess I do. See, are you still starving, or are you in the yellow?
It's going up, but it's still in the red.
All right, then you need to eat all this. He's not like the other guy who had your stream in the background? I don't think anybody has my stream on. We'll find another can. Let's head down to the town this way.
Oh, okay, yeah. That helps a lot. I'm in yellow now.
Perfect. How's your health?
It's in red, but it's at least going up.
Okay. Yeah, you definitely needed that full can, man. I'm still in the white. And look at that. Booyah.
Boom.
I'll eat half of it just to get out of red. You eat the other half, and hopefully that gets you up to white hunger.
Alright.
Mechanism, once again, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Guys, I really appreciate everyone's generosity. You guys have been amazing. Oh, and here's a Glock mag if you want it.
Sure.
25
talking
gifted subs
about-
for a pickle. Absolutely not. No. Mechanism I want anal 2026. What? You guys are asking too much. Anal from 20 and a pickle from 25. All right. Sorry, I just had to wring out clothes because I was cold and organize a smidge. So what do you think?
Yes,
Should we go back up into the trees and look for our buddy, or?
I'm down to give it a shot.
All right, and then I can quickly check for the stab vest. If we don't see him, we can move on with our journey.
Okay.
I kind of want to check out the castle as we leave this town. I'm wondering if that could be where the base is. It's a common spot.
Oh yeah. No, yeah, that and I built my base in a castle before. It's really good.
Yeah. Should find a few more cans. Totally. I want to get my stabby though. The question is, should I grab that 4 code lock and go check out my base? I don't know if I want to
Perfect,
bring
man.
my buddy.
We can eat here. I got a chicken.
Oh, you killed chicken. Nice. I don't know if we should cook here. We should probably get out of town first. Unless you hit red again. Do you need a rangefinder?
No, I got one.
Okay. That's if you care about the base. It could be all be gone by now. Oh, for sure. But I'm like, this is what keeps happening with base building on this server. Is I'm like, I don't really care. Whatever. I'm not interested in base building. Ooh, 4 code lock? Oh, that would be really great in my base. I should throw that 4 code lock on my base. Like, I seriously just like ADHD my way into base building.
Check it out, man.
Ooh, yeah. Thank you, sir. I knew it was around here somewhere.
It's also a Glock in here, but it's badly damaged. I don't know if you want it. I could give you a few mags.
Nah, I don't have a suppressor, and I've got the ammo and the suppressor for the 22, so I'll stick with that for now.
Okay.
But yeah, why don't we go back up on the hill, see if we spot our buddy, and if we don't, we'll get out of town and find a place to cook that chicken.
Sounds good. Let's do it. Let me see. I'm just gonna try to put these pants on.
There's a cut up wolf here, and everything is gone except for the fat. I don't trust it. That's how our buddy got Kuru.
Yeah, right. Not risking that.
You know what
Gotta
I've
do.
been saying forever about Kuru? Is I think that once you get it, you should get progressively worse and worse symptoms. Like more shakes, more laughs, make it harder and harder to play. But if you eat human meat, it reduces the symptoms. You still have symptoms, but it reduces them. And
Oh
that-
yeah.
like, so you're addicted. Like, once you go cannibal, you have to keep eating human meat.
Right. That would be a lot cooler.
Yeah, right?
Although I didn't even. I've never eaten. You know that, so I didn't even know it gave you that.
Oh, yeah, yeah. It's kind of unplayable. Like, you giggle so often, and your character twitches and shakes. I've done it a few times, and I've just played that way, where I'm like, okay, I'm only eating human meat from now on, and it's kind of fun as, like, an RP thing. But I wish the
Right.
game just had it from the base, you know?
And how long do you have it for?
Forever.
'Cause just
There's no
yesterday,
cure.
I almost forever.
Yeah.
Yesterday I almost ate some crazy.
Well, yeah, I'm confused about how he's like saying he's, oh, here's your dead body.
Some guy, he just kept telling me, I don't think that's a good idea, but he didn't elaborate on it.
Okay.
So.
It is weird how he says he's played DayZ for 10 years, but he seems to know very little about the game. Oh fuck, I gotta get the AUG before we leave town. Yeah, thank you, superhero.
Oh yeah, I did find some 5.56.
All right. We'll find more. There's a military checkpoint further this way.
Okay.
100% bring your friend to the base. That's the whole point. Yeah? But if it's all gone, you know. Do I have the room? Where's my jacket? There it is.
Friend. Doesn't seem like he's
on.
Let me check the player pop.
Yeah, I'm gonna run down the hill really quick. I'll be right back. I want to pick up that 4 code lock I left behind. I'm at least gonna carry it with me. If we end up near Nova, we might as well check. Yeah, like, maybe he's been playing DayZ for 5 years, like he bought it 5 years ago, but he just hasn't been playing a ton. You know? Not everybody gets addicted the way we do. Yeah, exactly, Falling. Maybe he's a casual. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, there it is. Maybe he just doesn't eat people? Boo! Yeah, Scarecrow, I've got a pinned message again, man. I'm gonna send an email. I'm gonna go through YouTube help or something, because something is wrong. I gotta figure out why YouTube is constantly remixing and stuttering. Where did I drop it? It was right on the edge of the tree line. Was it not? Here it is. All right, backup weapon cleaning kit I definitely need. Let's patch our shit up. Kind of need those binocs too. Every day's what's going on. It's fine when I went down to 1080, but still, like, hey man, I found my stuff here. I also found
Were you able to grab the ARC?
I'm gonna go back now. I have a spare cleaning kit so I can patch it up too.
Sweet. What do you mean you found your stuff here? Some random stuff?
I dropped some stuff here earlier when after I killed that first guy, and then we got shot at by the guy you killed.
Right.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Let's go get the AUG. And then, dude, so I have no idea if it's there anymore, but I had a base in Nova. We could go check it out and see if anything's left there.
Yeah, that would be cool, and we can also try to rebuild it maybe. Sounds
Yeah,
good.
I've got this 4 code lock, you know. If it's destroyed, I don't know if I care. But if it's there, you know, might have some Mosin ammo for you or AK ammo, I don't know. I forget, it's been a couple weeks. I killed a geared duo in Nova the other day with a double barrel, thanks to the ACAM and the drum mag. Nice, dude. Alright, it was down in town at the corner of the fence near the orange building. Stream in 8K so we can watch at 4K. Well, that's the thing. It's like, why does 1080p work, but other higher qualities are bad? God, my wife leftovers is so good. Asian country boy, how you doing? It's a bandwidth issue? I don't think it is. I really don't. Or if it's a bandwidth issue, is my upload speed not high enough? Maybe that's it. Yeah, maybe my upload speeds are shit right now. Just cleaning this bad boy up.
Alright.
Do you have any need for a weapon cleaning kit? I gotta leave this one behind. It's gonna have one use left. Or sorry, I could use it on my mag, but you can use it first if you need.
No, all my stuff's pristine.
But yeah, maybe Comcast is like throttling and I'm not getting the upload speeds I need. When we're when I'm off the server, remind me to do a bandwidth test. I haven't done one in a while. Well, it does seem like it has to do with TVs every day. Like it sounds like it's happening more to people watching on TVs, but not exclusively. All right. So what do you think? Castle and then Novo?
Yeah. Sounds like a plan.
Porcelain, what's up? You can load those 2 rounds in the AUG. I can, but I don't really feel like it. Oh, I need glow fiber. I need its glowing beauty all over me. Ooh, it says I'm yellow thirsty now. Fuck. I really don't want to risk that well if I don't have to. I watch on Xbox and YouTube. It still loops every now and then, just so you know. Damn it. Yeah, I dropped that stuff there. I mean, I guess it's a scoped weapon. How's your health and food looking?
Actually pretty good.
Cool.
Here, take this. It's the Pepsi.
All right. How about
And
whoever
pork.
hits red
That should
drinks
help
it? Here,
Well, I'm
let's-
good. It looks like I'm really good on food and water.
Are you in the white on food and water?
Yeah.
Okay, all right, then I'll eat them.
And we got a whole chicken in here whenever we need it.
Yeah, I think I have a good plan. We hit the castle. Over the hill from the castle is like a small military checkpoint, and there's a solo house that's good for hunting gear, and we could cook there.
Alright. Yep.
Your stream and HB's stream started stuttering at the same time. See, I think it's a YouTube thing, but at this point, it's been happening for long enough that I have to
you
make
have a
sure
Mosin too, right?
I can't fix it. Yeah, I got plenty of ammo, just no scope.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna get ammo. I don't have an extra scope here.
Oh, that's kind of you. Thank you, though. Stats could be bugged. Yep, but better to eat a little bit and reset the stats. It looks like I was actually low. I dropped a noodle! He's a good team up. Yeah, he's cool. So far, I'm good watching in 1080. A lot of the platform problem for many viewers is the service provider they're using for internet and what speeds they are receiving. If it was one person, I'd believe that, but so many people are having this stuttering thing. I'm not saying that it's not a YouTube issue, but I don't think it's as simple as like you have shit internet. Is it just me, Indy, or did you start eating more food off the floor when you had a kid? I eat like I'm fucking returning from a desert island. Like I just like, if she leaves any leftovers, if she drops something on the floor, I just pick it up and eat it. Like I don't give a shit. She leaves like a little bit of egg. I eat that. Like I don't like to let the food go to waste because I feel like we waste so much with her. Feel like a fiend. Have you played Poop or Chocolate yet? Absolutely not. Yesterday was hilarious though. We had her outside in a swimsuit playing on the water table, and we just decided to do no diaper while she was in the water table. And she goes, "Daddy, I'm peeing." And I'm like, "No, you're not, hold it." And I grabbed her and I start running into the bathroom, strip it all off, get her on the potty. She held it, she did it, she peed and she pooped. I was so proud of her. But she's like, "Daddy, I'm peeing." I'm like, "Don't you dare, young lady." Hello, anybody in here?
Hello.
There's a sword, bro.
Holy shit. Let's see.
Chili fire, but no base, huh? I'm surprised. Always finish the bowl of mac and cheese, and I wonder why I put on 20 pounds. Oh my god, dude. It's not gonna be the best swimsuit season I've ever had. And they wonder why dad bods are a thing, finishing everyone else's food. Yeah, yesterday she's eating some pizza. I let her have the last slice, obviously, because she's growing. But then, like, every time she looked away, I took a bite out of it. Ooh, a blaze. Oh, crap. Our buddy had that 2x scope.
And I got a bunch of Winchester ammo here.
I have ammo too, but I'd rather have the Mosin until I find a scope. I guess I'm gonna pick it up, and that way it'll stay here for a while. And if we find a hunting scope, we can come back for it.
Okay.
Oh, and I hear this fox. That could be more food when we get to the place we can cook. Oh. He scared the fox off. It just ran off.
Oh, wait.
Good job.
Nice.
I saw a fox in real life on a run the other day. It was crossing the street in the middle of the day. All right, got 2 steaks. Here, I'm gonna build this backpack to give me a little more room. What did the fox say? It didn't say anything. It stopped when it crossed the street and stared at me, and then when I took my phone out to take a picture, it ran away. I'm sure you can still rock a banana hammock. I mean, I can rock it, just doesn't mean that anybody wants to look at it. It did not make a single noise like the annoying ass ones in DayZ.
Oh shit. Almost smacked you.
Sorry, I'm also munching on my lunch a little bit.
It's all good. Chilling.
Alright, I got the AUG.
While we're cooking.
Where did I put the shotgun? Oh no. I must have dropped it up here because I took the pistol out. Sorry, what were you saying?
Oh, while we're cooking, I do have to make a few calls. I think like 5 calls, but
okay.
If they don't answer, then it will be 2-3 minutes.
Okay.
If they do answer, then, you know, it's like 10 minutes probably.
All right, well, why don't we go to that house and I can cook, and then if I'm done cooking, I'll run to the mill base and loot that and come back, and hopefully you'll be done by then.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, he said he works at a call center, and he's like, I barely ever have to do anything. I just like people don't answer when I call them. Well, yeah, oh, that's a good question. And what type of call center? If he's calling about your car's extended warranty, maybe we do need to shoot him. I like him, I don't want to know. Have you considered revisiting Siberia? Yeah, I like Siberia. He just balked like a chicken? This is the guy texting me about toll bridge payments. Yeah, this is the guy texting me constantly going like, your Easy Pass has a massive fine on it. Call us back before we send it to a collection agency. Ish's phone rings and Motherfucker, I'm talking to you in game. Take me off the call list or I will kill you. Yeah, deer stand here, the mill tents are over that way, and then the house is all the way out there. It's like a solo house, but it's got scopes a lot of the time.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it's a remix stuttering thing every days. It's not just an overall quality. If you watch in 4K or 1440, it like stutters. You know what I'm saying? Longhorn. Just realized I don't need that.
No scope on it or anything?
Or wait, sorry, there was a scope, but I don't want it. I'd rather iron sight.
Okay.
But yeah, so if you do get your calls, I'll loot this mill base, but the house is over this way.
Oh, okay.
Check Discord for me in a pink Speedo. Oh, that's legit. He's not joking around. There's a real photo of that, Starhawk. I don't know if you've seen it. It's pretty glorious. I was at 1440 on YouTube, then did 1080, still did it, switched to Twitch. Well, thanks for sticking with me, Pork. It means a lot. I will take steps, guys. I'm not just gonna keep, you know, rolling the dice every morning. Like, I hope it doesn't happen today. I gotta, like, put out a tweet or look up some settings guides or contact YouTube help. Like, I gotta do something. I gotta take action about this bullshit. Because I've noticed a pretty steep drop in YouTube views lately, probably because of it. And sun-dried tomatoes, mmm. You can take steps towards my VIP too. Whoa, 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 whoa there. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, all right? I don't want to do anything rash. It doesn't feel like a Tuesday. Well, it kind of feels like a Monday. If you're in the US and you had yesterday off. By the way, I hope everyone had a good Memorial Day or bank holiday if you had that. We went to Zoo of America on Sunday, which was pretty fun. I was pretty peeved. I resisted the urge to go full Karen, but I'm not gonna lie, I wanted to go full Karen. I did ask to speak to a manager, but the manager was not helpful either. MuscleZed bought me tickets to Zoo of America back in July of 2025. I didn't look at the tickets because why would I?
Your house, middle of nowhere.
Yeah, these like middle of nowhere houses, they can be hunting spawns. It's great. Ooh, a dropped Saiga. Wasn't there a mag? I think our buddy had a mag for that. All right, well, somebody must have dropped that. I'm gonna drop the AUG and hide it out here, and then I'll cook the food, but if you have a bottle of water, I'll put the fire out before I leave you here. I don't wanna leave you while you're AFK. Yeah, so leave that out, and I'll extinguish the fire before I leave.
Well, I don't know, it shouldn't be too big of a deal. I really think it's only gonna take 5 minutes. I'll be honest with you, they never answer for the most part.
Nowadays, everybody screens their calls.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, you could leave it going, man. Don't worry about it. I'll watch the food to make sure it doesn't burn. Here, let's see.
That's all right, man. Do your thing. If you're still AFK when I'm done cooking, I'll make the quick trip to the military.
All right. So yeah, I'm gonna make some calls. Be right back.
So anyways, we went to Zoo America. Muscles bought us, you know, tickets to go see Zoo America for BabyZed's birthday in July. I didn't look at the tickets because I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna go. Like, I'll go eventually. Like, I was under the impression that gift cards and tickets like that could no longer expire. I thought they passed a law that prevented those things from expiring. Apparently I was wrong because the tickets expired at the end of the year. And I like talked to the lady and I'm like, hey, like, you know, I got this as a gift. Like, he sent me an email. Like, I just didn't, I didn't think that I had to worry about this. I only had 5 months to use these tickets, and 2 of those months it was fucking dead of winter. Like, I was like, so do you think that you could help me out and maybe make an exception? And she's like, no, I'm so sorry, but the tickets expire after a year. And I'm like, well, I didn't get a year. I'm like, this was 5 months and they expired, and it isn't July yet, so it's been less than 12 months since these tickets were purchased. So can you give us tickets for today? And she's like, oh, I'm so sorry, I misspoke. And she was giving me attitude at that point. She was like, I'm so sorry, I misspoke, sir, I'm sorry. And I'm like, oh my fucking God. I like really wanted to be like, this is absolutely outrageous. What kind of fucking business are you running here? That like, you're just taking money. It was 5 months and 2 of those months were cold. I had 3 months to use the goddamn tickets, fuck you. But like, we had driven 45 minutes to get to Hershey. BabyZed was all excited to see a Lynx. And not an expired coupon, expired tickets, face. Expired tickets. I'm sorry, listen, fuck you guys backing up billion-dollar corporations, Zoo of America, I don't know if they're billions of dollars, but I'm sorry, it's horseshit that those tickets expire. My buddy paid hard-earned money for those tickets. They should not expire after 5 months, dude. That's fucking, that's words that I don't use in honor of my mother, man. Aren't zoos publicly funded? No. I don't think so. Either way, it's a bad policy, dude. Expired coupon, fine, absolutely. Coupons can expire, but gift cards and tickets expiring like that is literally like, that's stealing, dude.
Alt, delete? She
Like,
wanted to see the task manager.
They literally passed a law making it so that gift cards cannot expire like that. But I guess tickets don't follow that rule. But like, I seriously did want to like make a big fucking deal about it. And then I was just like, whatever, BabyZed's here to have a good time. The tickets aren't that expensive, but it's the principle of the thing, dude. Well, no, so what it is, Stone, is that at the end of every year, the tickets expire. So if you bought the tickets on December 29th, they would expire 2 days later on the 31st. It's fucking horseshit, man. That is such bullshit. Dude, it's bull. It's fucking bull, but it is what it is. And I was just like, I just want my kid to have a good day. So I swallowed my pride and I didn't say anything. I'm just gonna run to the mill base, dude. I'll be right back. There's 3 steaks there for you.
Boomslang X has gifted a sub to expired gift card.
Tell everyone about this shitty zoo. Zoo of America in Hershey, Pennsylvania. Don't ever... It was also a shit zoo, I'm not gonna lie. You could have been done with that zoo in 30 minutes. We really dragged our feet and had a picnic, and we were done in an hour and a half. There's like... It's a really small zoo. But it was pretty cool because we went first thing when they opened. So I think a lot of the animals were really active because they were just waking up in the morning. So like, there was this mountain lion that was like right up against the fence the entire time. He was even following us in a way that was kind of scary. I was like, does he smell something does he smell our peanut butter and jelly sandwiches? Like, he's eyeing us up a little bit. We saw a bear get fed. We saw some deer get fed. There were these massive elk right up to the, right up at the fence. An ocelot too came right up to the glass in the dark area, you know, it was pretty sweet. It was cool how active the animals were, but like, you know, the animals that they had were like they didn't even have a lion, you know? And we had just seen The Lion King. Well, I think Zoo of America is a brand. I don't think that it's like the only Zoo of America. Isn't that a brand? Like Waterworld or SeaWorld? It's a brand of zoo. Well, I think if we go to another zoo, we like to go to the Cape May Zoo because it's really nice, Graves, and it's free. We donate, but it's free to enter. We like to go there when we visit Cape May if we get a rainy day. And Philly Zoo's not too far either, and that's a pretty big one. So we just won't be going to Zoo America and Hershey again. I think I gotta refresh my YouTube chat. It might be frozen. We might have lurkers. The zoo and the aquarium here in New Orleans are both great, yeah. Never been. Went to your World War II museum though, it was sick. Boomslang, thank you for gifting a sub to an expired gift card. I just think it's ridiculous. If they said a full year, if it was December, and you know what I mean, if I waited 15 months to use those tickets, I would have been like, you know what, I should have checked. But like, it expired 5 months after we got those tickets. I just think that's horseshit, man. I really do. But I'm a Karen, I guess. All right, I gotta keep my eyes peeled, man. Cool little firefight this morning, though, I gotta say. I'm bummed we died to that third party, but sick that we made it back and got revenge.
Nate_lapped has gifted a sub to Big Zoo.
Big Zoo, boo to you, Nate. Thank you for gifting a sub to Big Zoo. A zoo hype train would be the weirdest hype train. Don't even do it. You ranted over my extremely funny dad joke. I'm sorry, but I was peeved, man. Yeah, I think YouTube chat's frozen. YouTube, I'm not ignoring you. I will unfreeze chat when I'm not in this military base. Maybe I should stop walking while I'm shooting. Excuse me, zombie. I'd like to speak to your manager. You should have died on my first shot. Let me speak to your manager. Take that. That. I'm surprised sex zoos aren't a thing. What the fuck would a sex zoo be?
Thanks for subscribing, Welsh Viking.
Genuinely, what would a sex zoo even... It's just people having sex? I mean, yeah, that sounds like the red light district where they got, like, the pretty ladies in the windows there. Now it's gonna be Karen Zed. Oh, people have been calling me Karen Zed for years, dude. Because I get annoyed by very unreasonable policies from companies and corporations. But for some reason you guys side with them. Fucking citizens first. What was that? What was that? Is that what that law was called? Citizens first or whatever? That made companies have the rights of citizens? Bet you guys supported that too. I don't know, but I bet you wouldn't let sex zoo tickets expire. Citizens United. I don't know. Some bullshit is what it is. All right, let me get back to the house with my buddy, and then I will fix YouTube chat, and we'll go find out if our base is still around. Those are some good leftovers. Yummy, yummy, yummy. I don't even know what the full recipe was, but she said it was basically like noodle. It was hot Italian sausage or mild Italian sausage, fried up, and then like onions, and then you like boil that plus noodles in like chicken broth and like Greek yogurt to make it a little creamy. But it's goddamn delicious. Oh, and sun-dried tomatoes. Which I did see somebody in chat say that that's just leaving tomatoes out to rot on the ground. Welsh, thank you for gifting us up to Dr. Dread Marley. Enjoy the emotes, bud. Nate again, thank you for gifting the Big Zoo Boom to expired gift card. Noodles or pasta? Pasta. Sorry, I have a 2-year-old. I don't know if I've mentioned it, but I now say things a lot based on like how I speak to her. Like I had to resist the urge to say, I'm gonna go potty, be right back. I have a mild Italian sausage right here. Cool. Is that what you had on your Tinder profile, Esplode, and meet your lady? Proud of you, Soured. I wanted to make sure you knew I read it. 20 minutes later, I'm making sure you know I read it. My 67-year-old mother says potty every time, no matter who she's around. I think we broke her. Hey man, it's me. I guess he got his calls. Guess you got your calls. I'm gonna try to feed you. A little tough though, you're sitting in the corner. Do you think that's what he was doing when we met him in Svet? He was probably doing his phone calls. I gave him a slice. Here, let me fix YouTube chat before I start the fire so I don't have to risk somebody rolling up on me. There you are, YouTube. I'm sorry. There we go. Longfeller, what's up? Jayla, how are you? AmishZed, bro, stay out of my zoo. What, you don't like, you like Zoo of America in Hershey, Pennsylvania? Those conniving evil bastards? Same here, that stuff pisses me off to no end. Thank you. Oh, motherfucker. I did this to myself. Noelle is selling expired zoo tickets. That's fucking good. You guys are funny sometimes. Not often, but sometimes you guys are funny. Can I drop this right here? I see you got the HAL 9000 eye on your wall, right? I think it looks really cool. I know it's a mouse pad, but I think it looks kind of sick this way. Hopefully that roof stops the smoke from traveling too far to the point that somebody gets an angle on me. Lucas!
Lucas D81 just resubbed for 81 months.
Lucas, thank you for the 81 months at tier 2. Thank you, thank you. A turntable pad? Yeah. If I was a DJ. I want somebody to be scoped in on you going, what the fuck is that guy doing? Because you soaked your own fireplace. Well, I didn't realize. I don't normally extinguish fireplaces. I just didn't want to leave my buddy with a beacon of smoke identifying his position while he's AFK. No, she hasn't seen the incense burner yet every days. I haven't busted it out. I did take a toke this weekend, but I didn't have water up here when I came up to take a little toke. So I was like, do I go downstairs and get water? Had a grippy sock vacation. Yeah, you mentioned that. I hope things are going better for you. We had somebody in chat this morning, Jayla, saying like, I'm returning to society. I've been kind of depressed and I've just been kind of moping for a couple of days, but I'm ready to snap out of it and get back to it, you know? And I was like, see, that's the exact attitude. Like, know when you need that little break, you know, but then once you're ready, you gotta come back from it, you know? You gotta come back. Mental health problems are not your fault, but they are your responsibility, and you gotta do what you gotta do to, you know, sort them out. And sometimes that's a little, you know, a couple of days being depressed, sometimes a couple of days with grippy socks, as you say. As long as you come out the other side better, it's worth it. Yeah, exactly, Falling. Like LadyZed doesn't deal with depression at all. You know, like she had a little like postpartum stuff after she gave birth, and so I think she like understands it a little more now. But it's not something that she's ever really dealt with the way that I have. so she's never fully understood it, but I was always just like, listen, like I'm just mopey. I just need a day or two, and then after a day or two, I'm better. I want to look around and see if there's like any more foxes or rabbits or maybe some deer. By the way, speaking of the zoo though, I saw elk at the Zoo of America. Holy crap, those guys are big. Did you know that elk are like I imagined that meese. I believed that meeses were the size of these elk. So you're telling me that there's something bigger than an elk? Holy shit. And delicious. Oh, I don't doubt it. I've never had elk. I've had venison. I've never had elk. But yeah, man, like I like saw that thing and like in my head when I pictured a moose was the size of the elk I was looking at. And I'm like, and a moose must be bigger than this. Moose are like twice the size. Hold on, I need to see. Size comparison between elk and moose. Holy crap, it is like, it's a solid like 150% bigger. Or you know what I mean, like 50% bigger. God damn, dude. I do not ever want to bump into a moose. I saw a moose while camping this weekend. What'd you do? When you get a chance, look up Close Encounters with Bow Hunters and Elk. It's like a horror movie. Go to BabyZed. It's here in PA. You can get elk burgers at restaurants here. There's a place in Lidditz that sells meat like that. They sell elk meat. And like, I definitely got venison steaks. No, I got venison burgers from there once. I didn't splurge for the steaks. They were too expensive. But I don't like to spend, it's like, you're spending like $40, $50+ on this meat per person, and it's frozen. And it kind of bums me out that I'm buying frozen meat for that much. I know it doesn't always ruin it, but I don't know. I just like don't want to spend $50 on an elk steak and then it's shit because it's been frozen for a year. I've had bison burgers, never bison steak. I had venison steak at this place. Oh, what was it called? It starts with a J. Hey, who are you? Who are you? What are you doing? You're not talking. Your mic's not working. Who are you? What are you doing out here in the middle of nowhere with nothing? Okay, your mic's not working. Can you press enter and then type? Can you do that? Yeah, okay, there you are. What are you doing out here in the middle of nowhere? You're a slow typer. Very slow typing. Can I give you some food? No. Unless you have a PU scope to offer me. Alright. Where are you going? Oh my god, you do have a PU. Oh shit, okay. Here you go, mister. I'll be right back. Hot damn, dude. Alright, here you go. Alright, I'm so sorry I was so rude to you. Here you go. Thank you for being a loyal customer. There's 2 steaks right there. Enjoy, dude. Are you going to Devil's Castle? Is that where you're heading? Oh, you're going north that way? I don't know where you're going. If you don't mind, before you leave, type out where you're going. That way, if I bump into you again, you know, if I head that way to the town. Okay, you're gonna go to Severograd that way? Yeah, there's a PD there, man. You'll find some goodies that way. You can get like R12s there. All right, bro. Take care, man. Have a good one. Can you imagine? Bro, what the fuck? Hell yeah, dude. See, that's why you can't just KOS. Now, like, KOSing maybe would have given me the scope, but I also might have ruined it. For a second, I thought I saw a dude in the bush right there. Yeah, he's been AFK for quite a while. Like, he said it would be like 10 minutes max. It's definitely been longer than 10 minutes. Not if you shoot heads. Well, it did cross my mind that I could do something that, like, gives you the progress bar, and then I could line up the headshot and just, like, pop. Knock him uncon, tie him up. I also thought about breaking his leg, but then I'm like, then he's, like, stuck here. Like, I either got to kill him or tell him to fuck off. You can't really break his leg. Tie him up, steal his plate, and then run. Nah, I like this guy. I want to roll with him. But this is really where I wish notes were a thing in DayZ. Because I would, like, write a note and be like, you're taking too long, I'm going to Devil's Castle, I'll be right back. Floodgate, how you doing? God damn, my buddy just texted me. He hasn't had a drink in 1,000 days. That's fucking crazy, man. He's come such a long way. I'm proud of him. How long to get kicked for AFK? I don't know. Not even water. Nope, not even water. He's on a no liquids diet. He just chews on ice cubes. Drop bullets on the ground in the shape of an arrow. Just like drop bullets on the ground in the shape of an arrow, and then like in the shape of a BRB. Did you ever get your AUG? It's sitting outside. I probably should bring it in. Know what's going on, buddy? Would it be fucked up to text him, you should do heroin to celebrate 1,000 days of no alcohol? I think he'd laugh. How are you gonna celebrate? I'm gonna shoot some heroin, you know. You know what song I have stuck in my head is the theme song from the Wii, the Me creation scene from back in the day. Did you sell extended vehicle warranties to people? Your mic's not working if you're talking.
Wait, I couldn't hear you until just now. What's up?
I said, did you sell extended warranties to lots of people?
Just to one guy. Yep.
All right. Yo, so while you were gone, no joke, a random freshie walked up to the building. He didn't have a mic, but he texted. And he was like asking for food, and I was like, fuck off, you can't have food. And then I said, unless you have a PU scope, and he drops a PU scope.
No, you're lying.
Yeah, man.
You're lying, bro.
So he went that way, but I figured we want to go to Novo, right? Check on the base and see what's up.
Yeah, I have 3 final calls to make, though, unfortunately.
Okay.
Hopefully don't pick up like the last guy, but... Dude, what are the chances of that? Perfect timing. That's insane.
Yeah, I can't believe he rolled up here.
Scope.
Do you have to make those calls now?
Yeah, but if you set a 3-minute timer, I'll be done by then. If not, you can just leave.
Well, I was gonna say, why don't we try to get there? The town north of here is Severograd, and it's guaranteed to have radios in the police department. Why don't we like meet up? We'll check. Like I'll find a radio and I'll turn it on the second radio station. And then you go there and find one, and when we meet up, we'll communicate via second radio station.
Okay. Yeah, you know what? I could take a bit of a break on the calls. I have until 5:30, so yeah, let's go and do that real quick.
I don't want to mess up your work or anything, man, but yeah, I figured I would want to move on at this point. And then just, second radio station, we'll hear each other. We'll find each other again. Or we won't. I don't care. No.
Alright, boom. Let's do it.
Alright. We can hit that up. And then, yeah, if we have radios, it'll be easy. I can do whatever and then meet back up with you. In that case, let's just head to Novo. We'll hopefully find radios there.
Okay.
And worst case, I can loot around Novo while you're making your calls.
Just gotta get in ready. There it is. Boom.
Dude, can you imagine this guy like selling something on the phone? Hey there, this is Noel with Erie Insurance. I just wanted to call you to tell you that it looks like your vehicle's extended warranty is up
How long has that even gone for? Like,
for
what,
expired.
30 minutes?
I wasn't keeping track. It was a bit though.
Yeah.
Are you interested in signing up for a magazine subscription?
I work for you know, Medicare Advantage. And everyone's usually 65 or older. He was grumpy. I don't know. The guy I was talking to just now. But I buttered him up a little bit and I got him to stay on the phone.
I would be awful at
like
that
15
job.
minutes.
I'd be really bad at it. I'm bad on the phone.
Yeah.
I kind of don't want to know. I kind of want to ask him, like, what are you doing?
It's just talking to people, but definitely some people like to trauma dump on you sometimes, and I don't know how to deal with it.
Yeah, if they're dealing with medical stuff, I can imagine.
If you don't mind, what do you do?
I work in insurance. I do, like, workplace safety stuff.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah. So, like, I'm not...
No way,
I'm not like OSHA in the US, but I'm like the guy who makes sure you're good if OSHA shows up.
Okay. Do you get people to sign up for like employers
No, well,
coverage?
I am supposed to like sell extra services, but I don't because I'm a bad salesman.
Yeah.
I just
fucking
fulfill
liar.
my service plan and that's it, you know? Like safety trainings and inspections and writing policies and whatnot. What? I'm supposed to say I'm a content creator? You're
Gotcha.
live on Twitch right now? Like, what am I supposed to say? Cover fire, what's going on, man? Yeah, I'm a little confused about that too. He said he's from Havana, but he's working for US
Dang, it's a
Medicaid?
vibe right now. Look at the violet sky. Look at that.
Oh, I love the
Beautiful.
skybox sometimes. You're teaching BabyZed that lying is okay? Yeah, lying's fine. Depending on the reason for the lie, it's okay. Where do you come up with this job cover? It sounds rehearsed. Oh, it's just what I used to do. Super duper. If I don't want to tell people, sometimes I do this in real life too. If I'm like in just like a regular conversation, like if a new friend asks what I do, I tell them what I do, because it'd be weird if they caught me lying. But if I'm just like, I don't know, in a weird situation where somebody's asking what I do for a living, like a lot of times I don't feel like explaining that I'm a content creator, so I just tell them that I do, what the fuck? I do my old job. There's a Havana in Florida. See, I just keep thinking he's in Cuba, but he must be in the US. He sounds American. Maybe he was born in Cuba and then moved here. I don't know. Placenta trains for a living. Alright, I guess we're skipping Severo, but Novo's just a little further this way. It's not too far.
Oh, God.
That's what I'm guessing. He must be from Cuba living in the US, Graves. He said, I asked where are you from, thinking like, where do you live? But maybe he took that as where were you born? He must have voice activation set up. Straight line with the sparkly white teeth. Sparkly white teeth, ooh. Let me give you guys some gamma. Can't believe it's been a whole day-night cycle already. My God, we're 4 hours into the stream. When DayZ's fun, man. It's my hot take. Oh, there's a little summer camp cabin right here.
Oh, yeah.
I play a lot on Zero Chernarus. I'm kind of used to they have like a toxic bunker in the quarry here. I'm kind of used to this being like a crazy PvP zone.
Oh, what? You mean like the community server?
Yeah, yeah. They have like a
I
toxic
used to play the
area
community
there,
server.
yeah.
Recently, though, there's like a trillion servers. I don't know which one to choose. Is that just me? It doesn't make any
Well,
sense.
I have like my favorites, like Zero and Day One and Spaggy. But, I don't know. I just feel like some of them have gotten like, not Call of Duty-esque, but it just feels like it's always squads and just like big groups who are only looking for shooting. I've been kind of enjoying vanilla more recently.
Yeah, I like it because I tried joining a community, but it was just a Russian server where everything was in Russian. You could buy stuff just for rubles.
Yeah, I've heard
Like,
about
I could
that.
just spawn in a car for $3 USD.
That's crazy. There's a head torch there if you need it. You'd lose that car immediately. Like,
Oh,
you
yeah.
drive it 3 feet and then somebody would shoot you and you'd be like, well, great.
Yeah, plus, I mean, I don't want to play on that sort of server, but I saw
Yeah.
that literally hundreds of servers of 250 plus pop. That can't be right. There's not that many people on DayZ, surely.
I mean, dude, there's like 30,000 people playing on PC at any given moment, I think. There's a lot of DayZ players. But there are definitely servers that have insane pop, and there are definitely servers that fake the pop to try to convince people to join their server.
Yeah. I think some of them are faking the pop, I think. Yeah.
For sure. Today was the first release date for GTA 6. Happy should have been release day to all the GTA fans out there. Yeah, so sorry, I owe you a chicken and a fox steak. Your half of dinner, I had to give some of it to to the guy for the PU scope.
No, super worth it.
That's what I'm assuming, Drake. I feel like he bought the game 5 years ago, but has played like 100 hours. Like, he definitely does not seem like an experienced player. Wait, did I hear an animal up here? Yeah, I hear something.
Sounds like a sheep, a goat. Oh my god. No way. Nice stop, man. That's what we need.
Yeah, we need it.
Holy.
And animals are bugged on this update, so hearing an animal is worth killing. I mean, I think 100 is too high for Cherno, Bartlett. I think 80 is perfect for Chernarus. Anything over 80 is excessive, if you ask me. All right, let's do it. We can find somewhere to cook. I can't remember if my base has a place to cook or not. I don't think it has a stove. I think vanilla, basically.
To build a base, you just need a hammer and nails, right? And then some wood.
Oh no, you need nails, wire, pliers, a hatchet, and a saw, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh wow.
It's a bitch, man, and it's not worth it because it's so easy to break into a base. Like, there's no chance in hell my base is still there. It had 3 walls. One was a 4-code lock, so that you actually need to break through. But the other 2 were 3-code locks. You can roll those in 20 minutes, so I'm sure it's broken into. If it's not broken into, there's a DMR in there for you.
Whoa, sick.
I've played for 2 years on PC and I've racked up 2,300 hours already. Goddamn. See, that's what I mean though. Not everybody is like an obsessive like that, Country, where like the second you play DayZ, you're like, this is the best thing I've ever played, and you play it forever. You know, I'm the same way as you are, but some people are just like, oh, this is pretty fun, and they play it like once every couple weeks or so. Oh yeah, shovel as well.
Actually, I killed some guy last night. He had a DMR, and then I woke up this morning, and on my profile he left a message saying something like,
Or you can play on an 80 server and end up
he
running into
said,
Joe
"You
and
were
Doc
good,
in a group.
real good, maybe even the best."
Hell yeah. I was expecting you to be
Well,
like, he said,
was-
I'm gonna fucking find you and kill you. That's my DMR, you bastard.
No, yeah, I feel bad about it now. He's such a nice guy.
I wonder how he found you, though.
Well, I was on the roof of a police station, and then I just hear that DMR. Are you Gorka? And that shit almost hit. But then I'm looking through the window and I see him. He was fully dripped out, fully immersed. Like, you know what I mean? He was playing DayZ for real, with the binoculars out, scoping the areas out, slow scan.
I like that type of play
not
style,
really,
like
bro.
taking it seriously. Like, I hate
Yeah,
when...
he camped me out for like 20 minutes.
Oh, yeah?
Wouldn't leave. But yeah, I eventually snuck up behind him through the woods. I saw him try to flank, and I just knew where he was going first, and I just snuck up behind him.
Hell yeah, I'm a shit shot, but I think I'm a decent, like, tactician, like predicting where they're gonna go and then trying to get a better angle so they don't see me coming, you know?
Right, that's when it gets real fun.
Yeah.
For sure.
Has anyone made a DayZ GTG at the Real Deer Isle, Maine? What's a DayZ GTG? Got to go? I really should plan like a family vacation up to like Acadia and like stop by the Deer Isle area. This update's been super rough for Xbox. I've heard horrible things, Zach. And yeah, exactly. Like, if I wasn't playing DayZ for streaming, I'd be the same way, where I play a lot and then I'm like, I'm really into this game now and I don't play DayZ at all, and then I'm back. That's how I used to be. Get together? Okay, okay. Yeah, I mean, a DayZ get together in the actual Deer Isle, Maine would be super cool. Even just visiting would be pretty neat, but I mean, people like to go visit IRL Chernarus because there's like, oh my God, there's Green Mountain Tower, there's Starry Sobor Barn, like there's points of interest that look like they do in real life. But I don't think anything on Deer Isle is gonna look like Deer Isle. It's just the landmass, right? Acadia's literally next door, okay. That's what I figured. I figured it had to be near. Ugh. KMUC probably looks the same. Yeah, like Big Mountain. You've never seen the famous boob lady statue of Maine? Where? I'm on my way. Oops. Paintball fight on Alcatraz. Dude, when we did DayZ Unite with the devs, there was a lot of drunken shit talking about the devs versus streamers in DayZ. And then I proposed devs versus streamers in paintball. It doesn't look like DayZ Unite's happening this year, at least not in June. I think they would have invited us by now. But if they ever do it again, man, I think it'd be cool as hell to either just go shooting or do like a paintball match. Yeah, exactly, Cleef. There's like Starry Sobor and like Novi Sobor and some of those towns, they're based off of real places in Czech Republic. Like the Red Barn exists, and the Green Mountain Tower. There are several of them in Czech Republic. We took a train to Tizzy Military Base, and we drove our train or a bus. Our bus went right past what looks like Green Mountain, and again we were in Tizzy Military Base. It wasn't laid out exactly the same, but there were a lot of buildings that look the same. Yo, Viper! 55, wait, 55 gifted memberships today? Absolutely insane. Zeke, Dr. Basic, Alexis, Senpai, See Me, and Chief. All 5 of y'all have Viper to say thank you, Viper. A lot of upright zombies to our left. I don't think it means there's a player, but it could mean there's somebody over there. I am planning on going to TwitchCon, Big Red. I have not booked anything yet, but there should not be anything, barring a family emergency, I will be at TwitchCon this year. Oh my God. Sweet baby Jesus. Oh, you son of a bitch, Bear. There was literally a family emergency for Chicago. My mother-in-law, like, fell and hurt her knee. She was in urgent care, bro. Fizzled, thank you for the 9.99 bits. No skateboarding for 12 months prior. I actually might go skateboarding today. Me too, Bear. I'm really bummed it didn't happen either. I really am. It was the perfect opportunity for a meetup, and then of course, shit has to happen.
Dirt Baby just resubbed for 41
She
months.
was in urgent care, not
How's
you.
the run going?
Oh man.
Yeah, man, we're getting tactical. We're tactical as fuck today, bro.
Oh, I thought we were blazing it. All right, so the base is not too far. It's on like the other side of town, straight ahead as I'm looking. Dirt Baby, thank you for the 41 months. No excuses, she has another knee. What you're saying is all legit, but you guys are also cruel. Cruel and unfair. Do you need to go AFK sooner rather than later? Like, do you want to try to get radios first, or can we go to the base?
No, we can go, man. Yeah, I got until 5:30 to complete 3 calls. We're good.
Okay, you got time.
Yeah.
On these bus depot things can have food, and I'm starving again. Back from my meeting, I was gonna unmute, and then I saw that kazoo pop up.
Alright. Gotta find some food here.
Hey, I found 3 Mosin shots. No food, though. I appreciate this guy's work ethic. It reminds me of back when I had a job. There were seriously days where I was like, I have to make like 1 PowerPoint, and it's already basically done. I just have to email 1 PowerPoint to my boss to show him I did something, and I'm just like, all right, I'll do that at 4 o'clock when I'm wrapping up at 5. Okay, there you are. I'll check these houses. I do feel like we're hitting Red hungry quite a bit. Now, I don't think that I'm exactly doing a great job. Found some cat food, that'll get us to the base. I don't think I'm doing a great job of like maintaining my food, but it is hitting Red very quickly. Happy Taco Tuesday. Can I have more taco? Okay. All right, so from here on out, code word is meow and woof.
Okay.
If I want you to kill somebody, like if we're talking to somebody and I want you to shoot him, I'll go meow. And if you want me to shoot somebody we're talking to, you go woof and then blast them.
Perfect. Yeah, man.
The code word for murder.
Sounds good. Just enough food for the 2 of us.
Can I have VIP yet? I don't know, can you? Perfect. Nailed it. What's your safe word? Grilled green onions, sauteed mushrooms, grilled boudin, sausage, homemade fresh pico for my lunch. Tacos can suck it. I mean, I'll suck your taco if I get to eat that. Wait, did I say that out loud? All right, a little more on the left here. To be honest, it sounded like you were describing a taco. I cluck like that when I orgasm. What? I'm just up above you.
Okay. Found a pristine deagle.
Ooh, I had a mag earlier, but I left it behind.
Oh, it has a mag on it already, too.
Nice.
Do you have a pistol? I got the Glock already. I think you have an MK2.
Yeah, I'm rocking the MK2. This is here. I
You wanna hold
will
on to
be
this,
amazed. No fucking way.
You're lying.
Oh my
No way,
god.
bro.
Oh god, what the fuck is the code? I don't even remember.
6969.
Okay, I think I know the code. Hold on.
Okay.
Sorry, it's hard to get past the door. Okay. How do I? Okay. Oh shit, I think someone took it over.
Oh man.
Yep, somebody stole it. I guess that's what happened, because it's not the same code as mine. But it looks the same, like... Hold on, let me try one other code in case I'm wrong.
Okay.
Hold on just a sec. The walls look the same, like it's lower metal, upper wood. Like I can see the sheet metal on the other side of it. Hold on, I gotta check my DMs with Lexi. Yeah, I think... Yeah. Alright, well that sucks. I guess they rolled it and broke in.
Is there any way we can break in?
I mean, we could roll it, but it could take like literally an hour. And then of course we could...
What do you mean roll it?
You just literally enter every code out of 9,999 codes. I'm stuck. How do I get out of here?
Oh god.
Oh no, I think I might be stuck. Here, wait, can you open the door?
Yeah. Try crouching in that corner. Oh boy. I'm just gonna spam it.
I might have to spam it.
I just thought about something. Hold up. Can't think about it. If you leave this server, you join a different server, you walk a little deeper into the base, and then just relog into this server.
Well, I wouldn't do that even if I could, but you teleport when you swap servers now to prevent exactly that from happening.
Oh, really?
It's a 4-lock, Pegless. It's a 4-code lock.
It looks like you're hard stuck. I don't know what
I
to
know,
do.
I'm worried. I mean, I could do that server hop just to get out of this stuck position. I don't know, part of me wants to try to roll it, but then there's 2 more codes further in. Those might be 3-code locks. So when I had the base, I had a 4-code lock, which from what I've heard, I've never rolled it. It takes about an hour. And then I had 2 3-code locks, and those take about 20 minutes.
Dang, okay.
I'm just surprised that it got rolled, because it looks the same.
How about hitting it or shooting it? That won't do anything?
Well, we can shoot it and break in, but we need way more gear than we have. We would need lots of grenades to break in.
Okay. Yeah.
I mean, what I could do to get out of this is I could log really quick. You open the door, and then I log back in, and I'll be out of this corner. But part of me wants to break in.
Yeah.
I don't know, Fatty. I've never done it.
Yeah, man. You do whatever you think's right. I mean, might just go. I don't know.
Here, when I log, give it like 30 seconds when you hear me disappear. I guess you're not gonna know if I disappeared. I think it takes like 30 seconds. So after 30 seconds, open the store and I'll log back in. Hopefully I'm out.
Okay.
All right, I'll be right back. It's missing your camo net. Did I have a camo net there? I hope I did. I think you might be right. Well, no, my character might still be in the server right now, living room. That's what I'm saying. Oh! I don't know. There's a part of me that wants to try to roll it. Like, if I didn't have him with me, I think I would try to roll it if it was just me as a solo. Not that people don't know what server I'm on already, but just gonna cover that up. I'd die laughing if you got shot as you logged out. Stick raid. I'm free!
Nice.
Alright,
Yeah.
well that's a bummer. I don't think I want to sit around for an hour trying to break into this thing. To do every combination, it's 2 hours. I'm not doing that. Well,
I used to play Rust, so for me, I'm trying to just think about blowing in there, but.
Well, I think it takes about 10 grenades to get through one wall. And that's a tougher one because of the metal sheet at the bottom. But I think it takes about 10 grenades to blow through one wall. And then again, there's 2 more walls behind it. If it's 3 code locks, no big deal, but they might have put 4 code locks on. Apparently there's also something called eco raiding where you just take sharpened sticks and you just stab until you get through, and it's not supposed to take that long. No, you can't hacksaw the code lock.
Let's see.
Yeah, alright, well fuck it, let's just go adventuring. If you gotta go AFK, we can quickly check for radios, or I can just loot around the town and come back to wherever you go AFK.
No, I'm down to roam for a little bit. Although, like, if it's 3 o'clock or 4 o'clock, definitely I'm just gonna make those calls. But
Alright.
for now, we're good. See here.
But yeah, I don't know, like part of me wants to eco raid just to see how easy it actually is. People talk about it like it's so fucking easy. But I also don't really think eco raiding is legit. Like it seems like something that needs to be fixed. So I kind of don't want to like perpetuate it, you know? All right, let's hit the PD. And then we can keep heading west towards like Commensk military or something. It's low effort, high success. I know, but like, I feel like it's like against my DayZ morals. Like that's probably how they got into my base, you know? You have morals? Yeah, I mean, kinda. It's not that. It's like, I have things that I wish people didn't know about, I guess, and I don't want to perpetuate it. Like, I didn't know that eco raiding was a thing. And if no one had told me, then it wouldn't even be something that I was considering. You know what I mean? If somebody didn't make like a YouTube video about use this one trick to get into a base in an hour, then nobody would be eco raiding and base building would be more fun. Dead zombies up by the PD.
Okay. So yeah, probably players nearby.
It's not something that I want to like spread further. I see one dead zombie on the left side and a couple upright zombies. I'm gonna try to get behind it, see if I can look in from behind.
Okay.
People have been eco rating for years, dude. Well, I don't think it was like a known thing until recently, but maybe it was. Maybe you're right. But either way, it's like, it's something that I don't really want to perpetuate. Like, it shouldn't be a thing in the game. Like, yo, you okay?
That might be him. Yeah, that might be him. I think he was shots this way. Yeah.
Yeah. That's like almost to where my base is. I wonder if he's shooting out of the base. Well, that's what I mean, Indy, though. Like, if somebody didn't make a video, and I actually didn't know it was Wobo, but like, if somebody didn't make a video telling people how to eco raid, it wouldn't be as popular as it is. So then I'm gonna go and add to that and make it even more popular. I guess I'm talking about it, so that's enough. I think it might have been inside shots. I don't know. Any aggroed zombies?
Towards, yeah, probably towards zombies. I didn't hear any shots back. Hey, look, dead zombie over there.
I don't think that was us, was it?
No.
God damn it. Would it be stupid to climb up the industrial and look around for them?
Big building over there?
Yeah.
Maybe that's where they are, but I'm down to go look.
Yeah, let's look around. Ish will screen peek, but not eco raid. Screen peeking is a part of GoldenEye. If I'm sharing a screen with you, it's not against the rules to look at the entire screen. I'm sorry. I'll die on this hill. Yeah, I mean, we gotta look around in this area. I don't know where else to look.
Word.
Part of me does want to go check the base and see if someone's breaking in there. It's using like infinite resources like sticks to raid is basically what eco raiding is. Sun's coming up, that'll help.
Sounded like it was here, like on the edge of the city.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it was like right around here somewhere. I don't see a problem with that. They're willing to put in time. Well, that's the issue. I think the time is not steep enough. Like, I think that if you're gonna eco raid, it should be like a 4-hour raid. But apparently it takes like an hour and you're in basically any base. I'm climbing up the big tower. Tinder banned me, what's going on? Nah, the base is in a slightly, it's in the area. And we just heard some shots. Can I actually get up top? Oh no, I just get stuck up here. But I can see my base. That's my base right there. It's really hard to hold control, to hold breath, while also hitting Q to lean. I can see the window to my base.
Oh, okay. All the way from here?
Yeah. I don't see anybody
See
inside.
anything inside there, though?
It's not your base. Shut up, it is my base. Easy solution, double bind lean. Yeah, I don't see anything.
Alright.
And now I'm dying of thirst. I gotta get to the well and I gotta cook this meat, man. I'm constantly dying of food or hunger. Food or thirst. Nah, our buddy Chad never caught up with us. I don't think he ever logged back in. But we're still with Noli. We checked on our base. It's raided, or it's been overtaken. And then, we just heard a shot. Hey, you over here, Noli? You here?
Yeah.
Alright, I gotta hit up the well on the other side of the Novo Tower. I'm dying of thirst.
Hey, behind you, behind you.
Ow. How? I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything, and then if anything, him talking made me turn around. He was trying to help, but I'm like, wait, what? And then I get shot in the back. Bummer. Oh my god, third time in a row we're getting this spawn. I mean, I can be back super quickly, but I'm kind of sick of running back to my base. No, I was shot in the back, quick drive. I turned around to face him because he was talking to me, and then I got shot in the back. Hello?
Yo, is that you?
Dude! And who's this behind you? Is that the guy who... Did you trade?
No, I don't think so. He headshot me while I was putting some body shots on him. So.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I turned around to look at you and then just got shot in the back. Ooh, sorry.
Did you at least hear me? I was like
did hear
behind
you.
and then I instantly died.
Dude, why is there one spawn point on this server? I've gotten this spawn 3 times in a row now.
Word. Well, alright, man. I'm gonna take a break for now and go finish those calls. It was a good run, though.
Yeah, it was nice running with you, man. Good luck. I'll chill with Lassie over here.
Alright.
Good luck to you. Actually, Lassie, I want a different spawn. Can you punch me? Here, you can have my peach and my bandages. Thank you. Come on, one more, a little bit more. Yeah, there you go. Time to eco raid? Nah, I'm not eco raiding. I feel like eco raiding is against my moral compass. This is what TRMZ hates about the spawns. I thought they changed it. I thought they fixed that with 1.29. They said that they tweaked the way spawn systems work, but I don't know exactly how they tweaked it. Clearly they did fucking nothing, dude. But yeah, the way the spawn system was working, where there was for a certain amount of time, everybody who spawned in the same location, is the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life. I kinda can't believe that they still have it or kept it for as long as they did. Like, why? Now, when you trade with someone, you're just right next to them again. Or if you and your buddy die, you're right next to each other. It's just silly. I want to get a different spawn. We've done 3 lives in this area. I'm good. Well, 2 lives. 2 lives. To be fair, this is a broken 1.29. It really is. I mean, apparently even the spawn system changes didn't do anything. Karma for lying about insurance. Someone went into your base and claimed squatters' rights. You cannot let that shit slide. It's the same spawn. Are you fucking kidding me? I'd swap servers, but I kind of want to check the Prison Island base and see if they expanded their base at all. You should try experimental. Didn't they release fix? No one's playing experimental. They changed the spawns from 5 minutes to 2 minutes. I mean, what was wrong with the spawn system? The spawn system was fine. I don't know why they changed it at all. The spawn system was perfectly fine before when you just got a random spawn every time. I think so new players could find friends. That's fine if you want to make it so that... what they originally talked about was that if you were Steam friends with somebody, finally, you would spawn together. I'm fine. I think it's dumb. I don't think it's in the spirit of DayZ, but I'm fine with that. If they really want to cater to new players, that's fine. If you're in the Steam friends list with somebody, you spawn in the same town. That's fine. It's dumb, but it's fine. But why do you gotta like literally ruin the spawning experience for me every time I respawn so that new players can find their friends easier? Like, I've been a loyal DayZ player for 11 years. Why are you ruining my experience so somebody who just bought the game has a better experience? Oh, I'm fine with every spawn, Viper. That's what I think is so good about Chernarus, is that every spawn is a decent spawn. I just don't want to do the same spawn 4 times in a row. But we got a southern spawn, so we can work our way across the south. And, wait, did we, or is this Berezino? Oh, this is Berezino, never mind. And we can still do a different run. We can at least do, like, Gorka, Starry Sobor. I thought we got Electro, and I thought I was going to, Prison Island. Because you spent your money 11 years ago, and they want money now, like JG Wentworth. 877 cash now! Talk about an effective advertising campaign. Alexander, how you doing? Wait, do I have short in the title? I wanted to have new YouTube in the title. I'm falling, I can't get up. I remember that ad? Oh my god, of course. So far, I think Night of the Seven Realms is better than the original Game of Thrones. I mean, it doesn't have the horrible ending, so yes, but I still think Peak Thrones was better than season 1 of Night of the Seven Kingdoms. But Night of the Seven Kingdoms was just like a lovely experience. I fucking loved watching that show. I just wanted to rewatch. I should rewatch it, honestly. I should watch it again. You actually have Shart in the title. I wish you would finish the books. I've given up on Game of Thrones. What I want is for him to finish Dunk and Egg. Like, Dunk and Egg seems manageable. Like, it seems like he could finish a couple Dunk and Egg books. But he's not even trying, dude. Like, I don't even think he writes anymore. People still read? Yeah. I've been reading the same book for like 6 months. I'm such a slow reader. But I'm almost done. It says I'm like 91% on Kindle. I know, Chell, I know. Hold on, sorry. I'm doing one other thing I meant to do. Oh my god! Not even in game. Why are you scaring me? The whole world is reading Dungeon Crawler Carl, apparently. Yeah, I actually had said that would be my next book. But I think I want to reread the 2001 quadrilogy. Because I had so much fun seeing the movie in theaters recently. Maybe after that I'll start Dungeon Crawler Carl. Dungeon Carl Crawl. Stormlight, yeah. I think I'm waiting for Stormlight to be done. I just don't want to, like... I kind of forget what happened in Stormlight while I was waiting between books 3 and 4. And then 5 came out, and now I have, like, no clue what happened. So I'm just like, alright, I might as well just wait, and then I'll just reread the whole series. You should reread Lord of the Rings. I should read Lord of the Rings. I do agree with that. I do think I should read Lord of the Rings. I mean, Brandon Sanderson's a fast writer, Swoop. But yeah, it's still 4 books that need to be written. Already read The Hobbit. I liked The Hobbit. I read The Hobbit in high school and I really liked it. I tried reading Lord of the Rings in high school and I didn't like it. I felt like it was just songs over and over again. I'm like, I hate reading songs. It's something Stephen King even does, where like he writes the lyrics to a song, and I'm like, I don't know, maybe a more musical person than me can like imagine what the tune is, but I'm just reading songs in spoken word, and I hate it. It's just as annoying. I felt like half of Lord of the Rings was songs. That's how I remember it. I tried reading Fellowship, and I don't know how far I got. Oh, Jesus. Oh, it's a ruined pair. So that hasn't been there for very long. Viper! I call it a book rap track because you just read it. Yeah, it was enough, Edgar, to make me not interested in the book as a teenager. That's all I can say. Viper, you're a maniac? I was just tabbed out, so I don't want to tab out just yet again, but I will tab out and read those names in a minute. But YouTube, please spam all the hearts, That's 105 memberships today. Just today. Thank you, Viper. All this dude does is work and gift out memberships. That's. Do you sleep, Viper? Make LadyZed sing the songs to you. I should, actually. She's a beautiful voice. Thank you, Viper. You're a legend, man. Edgar, thank you for the 308 before that. Thank you. It's 1:15. Okay, I apologize. I wasn't trying to, like, neg ya. I'm not good at counting or math. Oh, you were predicting. Oh my God, what's happening? That didn't get me at all. I was surprised by Viper's extra 10 right there to make it 1:15. Bro, you're a maniac. I can read these. Doc Gonzo, Nathan Cheney, GPP, Tyke Myson, Kieran, Riz Plays, RC Knox, 88 Werewolf, Still Snowy, and Matt Remblay. All 10 of y'all have Viper to thank. I will read the 50 in a minute. Edgar, thank you for the $6. Oil prices never sleep. Dude, princes never sleep. I heard that in Alaska, it's gonna be $20 a gallon. Fuck, dude. And I doubt they have a robust public transportation system. All right, let's head to Upper Barry. We're doing a Gorka run. Upper Barry, Gorka or Pavlovo. I don't know. We'll see from there. Well, that's what I was thinking. I was like, shouldn't Alaska like have its own oil? I was genuinely thinking the same thing, Edgar. I was like, don't they, isn't that like where the US gets its own? The limited amount that we have? I don't know, this is a boring subject. I shouldn't have even brought it up. No one hacked the Woozy Master. That's how you know that, that it's Viper, is that the woozy faces get you. You have to refine the oil? Yeah, but it's still cheaper than buying it in the current climate, right? I'd assume. They ride the moose. Yeah, they ride the meese everywhere they go. They have oil, but no refineries. Okay, so okay, that makes sense. They gotta ship it out anyways. I thought you were saying refining is that expensive. That doesn't make a difference, Sam. Like I said, boring subject. I don't know why I brought it up. Ooh. All right, we got some food we can eat as we travel to Upperberry. Fanta, how you doing? Why are you yelling at me, Rochambeau? Ooh, ooh. I'm gonna screw this rabbit. Oh. That sprint swing is always so slow, dude. Screw, screw is what I was gonna do. You know what subject isn't boring? Expired gift cards. I don't understand how that works at all, Hoodie. It seems like if you make something yourself, it would be whatever, you know what I mean? It'd just be yours, but you're smarter than me on subjects I don't fucking care about. Well, care about, but don't care to learn about. Well, we talk about how birds aren't real all the time. I told you guys about how the government came to my house during COVID to swap out Cheddar's batteries. I told you all that. That was the whole reason they faked COVID, was just to change out all the spying bird batteries. They charge on the power lines. Well, the newer models do, but the older models like Cheddar needed battery swaps. New business idea, gas gift cards in Alaska that expire after 3 weeks. Oh, those are seeds. I mean, I could plant them. Might help somebody out. Couple peppers. Are there any conspiracy theories you believe? I used to be interested in conspiracy theories, but mostly for fun. Like, I don't think there were many that I was like, holy shit, man, that's legit. I listened to a podcast that covered the JFK assassination, and their theory that they came to was that basically an FBI agent accidentally shot JFK in the back of the head. Like, Lee Harvey Oswald missed a hungover FBI agent who was supposed to be a desk jockey but was filling in for another agent who was in the car behind JFK, drew his gun and accidentally fired, and then that's what hit JFK in the back of the head and created like the magic bullet at the angle that didn't work or whatever. And I was like, you know, that makes a lot of sense. It was last podcast on the left. Yeah, I was like, that's the most convincing theory I've heard. So if that counts as a conspiracy theory, I'm not saying I believe it, but it sounds kind of right, you know? Oh, I used to love last podcast. I used to listen to every single episode. But it felt like it kind of got played out once they covered all the big serial killers. And like, I like some of the other stuff, like they did like Skinwalker Ranch and like some other conspiracy theory stuff, but it stopped being as interesting to me. You know, the further away from like, they got from like Carl Panzeram and like H.H. Holmes and Bundy and Albert Fish and all those, you know, crazy kooks. Those crazy SOBs. I don't remember the specifics, Bartlett, but that was their theory on how like the mayor or the governor of Texas, whoever was with him, got shot in the leg. And I don't know. If you listen to the podcast, they explain it. They go through all the Zapruder tapes, all of it. Viper, you're a maniac. Dude, whatever number you're at now is more than enough, dude. Skinwalker Ranch was a good one. Yeah, I liked Skinwalker Ranch. All right, it is Reds. Just making sure. Dude. You know, I actually think when they covered 9/11, that was when I stopped watching quick. They started playing phone calls and I was like, nope, even I don't have the stomach for this. And I think I was out. I think that's what scared me off. I used to love that pod though. All right, I gotta read these names. I can't let 50 sit there when he's still gifting out more. He's like putting me more and more in reading name debt right now. All right, we got 7 Jask, Plants Life, Fantasy Gaming, Bagel, Cybercore, Grill Findor, Wayne Christopher Lineberry, Ride Slide, Spud Boy, Joker's Funhouse, T-Biz, Whatchamacallum, Oblivion Thomas, Eduardo Jesus Espinal, Classiest Bogan, Wally, Gustav, The Good Mojo, Mandy, and Brochacho. Excuse me, Brochacho Bart, all 20 of y'all have Viper to thank. Viper, thank you for the gifted memberships. Tavio, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Vox, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I got the 10 earlier. I got Egger 6. But thank you for gifting sub memberships out to Thorloff, Dead Mambro, Dylan Webby, Sharps Buffalo, Low-Key, Mr. Day, Vivi Bun, Sirasalot, Katok, Keplondon, City of Los Angeles, High Five Your Ass, that's just a spanking, Happy Land, Itchy Coit, Egan, Max Gooder, Julian, D4SSE, Lost for Words, Jacktastic, Duttons, Philip Land, Crispy1, Crispy 308, Core 1, Chris Thomas, Stealth Though, Kinshi, OJJ, The Queen of Death, Max Light, Faded Asura, Roger 65, Spooky Melvin, Dustin Waits, Paulie K, David Schneider, something like that. Cuervo Latil, Leon Turner, Sharded Earlier, Wraithy Crypt, Chevy Foster, Timothy Leach, Red Pill, James Blind, we're almost there, David Juski, Bossman Jason, Keller Kills, Mr. Mega Mike, Moonwalker, and Heflitalia, all 50 of y'all, 135, I believe, 136. Viper, thank you for gifting to Newt. All of y'all have Viper to thank. Viper, you're a maniac. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. High Five Your Ass is a great name. When you have like a bunch of normal names and then a real weird one just slips in there, it's always hilarious. Oh, I want to check for a stabby. That's Hub's other name. I should VIP that name. Come on, come to me. Come to me. Sharded earlier? Yeah, sharded earlier. I skipped right past that one because of high five your ass. Sharded earlier, what? I kind of want to chase that shot, but let's try to loot our way into town. Sharded earlier. Oh, I kinda need a coffee. VIP should be exclusively Amaranth. She's been a subscriber many a time to this channel. Frankly, I'm a little hurt that she's allowed her subscription to lapse. All sharded out. Womp womp. Only because she went to kick. Oh, did she really? I bet she has 1,000 gifted subs a month. Oh, I'm sure a lot of big names. We can't be the only channel that goofs off by gifting like Summit and Shroud subs, you know what I mean? She's perma-banned on Twitch. What, for a little tata? Bearkey got banned from Twitch for like a day because a game she was playing showed some side boob for a minute. And then she got unbanned like immediately and she's like, I'm still taking tomorrow off. And it's like, I respect the hell out of that. If I ever get banned for side boob, I will do the same thing. All right, let's eat everything we can right now. We've seen full boobs in this channel. Why haven't you been banned? Well, technically, video game boobs are allowed on Twitch as long as it's not like the focal point of your stream, I believe. So I think what happened to her was she was like AFK or chatting about something and the boobs were on her screen for long enough that it got her banned. But like you can play The Witcher and see a cutscene with boobs in it. But you can't like pause on the boobs and then spend 20 minutes paused on those boobs. Like, you know what I mean? Like Dingus and Dongus were about the gameplay. They were in the gameplay and we were running, you know, we were playing the game. But if we had paused the screen and stared at Dingus and Dongus, it might have happened to us too. Viper, have a good one. Thank you so much, man. I'll be here for another 2 hours, bro,
Thanks
if not
for
more.
subscribing in Tux OG.
Who needs 20 minutes paused on boobs? That's just excessive. Yeah, like 20 seconds max. Intox, welcome to Bird Nerds. Thank you for the brand new sub, buddy. Thank you, thank you. So by the way, guys, speaking of like stream schedule for this week, what are you guys more interested in watching for Variety Day this week? Should we carry on and finish below zero? Or should we play that survival climbing game? Or start a different... Whoa, hello! Oh my god!
Don't.
At Viper the Savior donated $2 through Super Chat. Woozy face emoji. Woozy face
scared
emoji.
me, all right?
Woozy face emoji.
We're cool.
Woozy face emoji. Woozy face emoji. Woozy face emoji.
Oh my god, I can't hear anything.
Woozy face emoji. Woozy face emoji.
Bro, you cool? I'm cool.
Woozy face emoji.
I'm cool if you're cool, bro. Bro? Through the window and through the door. You almost got out there. Listen, I'm not gonna kill you. I'm not gonna kill you. But let's step inside here, alright? Let's step inside. Alright, do you have a buddy? Do you have a buddy? I don't like that you're not talking, buddy. Okay, god damn it, bro. Oh, my mic's not working. I didn't see that you spoke, that you answered. Let's bandage you up. I just see the text. Good shot, right? It was through the window and through the door. All right, buddy, don't worry. You're gonna live. You're gonna live here, all right? I'm just gonna take a few things. All right? Oh, mama. I did not see that your mic wasn't working, bro. It worked for a second there. All right, I'm just gonna take what I need and skedaddle on out of here. All right, I need you to get up, walk around a little bit until you go unconscious, and then I'm gonna leave and let you live, okay? I bandaged you up. Just walk around till you go uncon, and then you'll wake up and I'll be gone. Poof. I think... Oh, that might not work. You might have to, I think you have to break out first. Yeah, you break out, walk around till you go uncon, and then you're good. I wanted it. All right. Don't try anything, just walk till you go uncon. Don't try that magnum, dude. Walk or I'm gonna shoot you. No, you gotta like... Bro, I really don't want to shoot you. There you go. Cause he's got that magnum, man. Like, he could totally get me. Alright, I'm out. Whew, R12 and a carbine! Let's fucking go! A whole bunch of 5.56 too, and that AUG is still stashed up in Novo. I dropped that 60 round AUG near the PD, so that's still stashed up in Novo. My favorite conspiracy theory is that Viper is actually AI and Ish is just using it to launder money to himself. Poor guy. What? I let him live! He was nice though. He straight up said good shot when I hit him through that back window. He had a spare FNX mag you left? Oh well, I don't have the room, man. I mean, I guess I could have dropped that. I visited my old base. The wall is still there, but unfortunately somebody changed the code. So we could always try to break in if we wanted to, but I don't really care all that much. You brutalized him for no reason? What? He's fine. He's alive. But yeah, I didn't know that he was talking. I wasn't looking in the bottom left corner of the screen. You could have dropped the rubber slugs. True. But whatever, we'll find an FNX mag. He has so much ammo, dude. How does he have this much 308 and Mosin and shit? No mic, no life. Well, his mic worked when I walked in the building. And then it wasn't working, which is why I flanked around to go to the window. Okay. Let's eat as much of this as we can. I like that I have the knife. We just gotta go to a town that has a stab vest. I guess Gorka? Or do we go try to pick up that AUG? That's the same guy who gave you the PU scope earlier. Maybe. Wait, was it? Was it the same name? I don't remember. I wasn't really paying attention to the name. He asked you to wait. I think he was trying to fix it, I guess. But I didn't shoot him while he was AFK or nothing, so I don't feel scummy about that part of it. All right, nice and organized. Oh, no battery in that optic. Put it in there. There we go. Okay. Both were Survivor. Yeah, so I suppose it could have been, but that's just the starter name. Like, if you don't select a name, it just says Survivor. Oh, mama. I like most that if you go to school, do what you're asked, do your best and work, and everything will work out fine. People really believe it, and it's impossible to try to talk them out of it. That's your favorite conspiracy, Pirate. That if you work hard, good things will happen to you. I mean, fuck. I wish I could debate it. Variety Day chess on the internet against other people. Oh, I'd lose so hard. I hate to say it, but somebody said not the Isle, and it reminded me I do want to play the Isle. Maybe we should do the Isle tomorrow and then Variety Day on Thursday. I was thinking I want a game with the boys on Friday because it's been so long. And then Saturday, I don't know what we'll do. Sounds like a good schedule, but now that I'm back having fun with DayZ, I kind of just want to keep playing DayZ. But I also had a lot of fun with the IO. Why does playing video games have to be so fun? All right, R12, baby. R12 is golden. And where was that blaze? Where did I? Oh, the castle by Krasno. All right, so I think we're heading back in the same general area. I've recently been playing Project Zomboid. I'm having a blast. Yeah, that's on the list. I've been thinking a lot about Project Zomboid. Does Project Zomboid have VoIP? I know that it has multiplayer, but is it text or is it VoIP? It does have VoIP. Oh my god, I saw those bandages and I thought I was about to hit a trap. Very cool, there is VoIP. I don't know, I just feel like the PvP would be a huge problem in Project Zomboid. It wouldn't really feel like skill-based, it would just be like whoever betrays the other one first. Chad, what's going on? That wasn't you that we played with earlier, was it? We were playing with a Chad earlier. PvP in Project Zomboid is shit, I don't run PvP. I would almost think that that would be the move, like, just turn off PvP if you were running a server. It's whoever hits who first. Sunlock is terrible in Project Zomboid. PvP is too cheesy to cheese behind an invisible wall. Dude, I can't believe that guy had an R12. He must have been way further into the map and then coming back to meet up with a buddy or something. I was definitely afraid that a buddy was gonna show up.
Muller just resubbed for 63 months.
I wish,
Good
I'm stuck
day,
at
sir.
work.
Quick in and out for me. Have a great day.
Yo, thank you for the resub, Muller. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope life's treating you well, bud. I think I saw that you were on Sakal today. I was a little jealous. I think I know which server, but I was like, where do you find a Sakal server? Do you think he went to Discord and that's why his mic stopped working? I don't think that that's normally an issue on PC, but maybe. Who's playing My Summer Car? Who can I put out of their misery? Yeah, life's pretty good. Things have been going pretty well here. BabyZed's kind of a brat right now, but you know, she's also adorable. We had 2 of her park friends over and their parents for a barbecue last night, and it was really cute watching all the kids run around. It turns out this one mom that we didn't really know very well, she works with one of LadyZed's friend, and we actually went to the same high school at the same time. It was just like odd that we like barely knew her, and then it's like, oh wow, we actually have like connections, you know? She's an adorable brat. Yeah, she really is. You could play Trombone Hero in VR. I feel like that's a recipe for me smacking myself in the face with a controller. How about DDR for Variety Day? I still got it to an extent. I would need a little bit of practice to really get myself back up to where I used to be. But I was able to do 3-2-1 stars on heavy mode at Decades Arcade the other day. And that's on a regular DDR pad, not even one of my DDR pads. I still wish I had figured out how to connect my DDR pad to the PC so that I could stream using DDR pad to walk in DayZ. I think that would have been such a funny idea. I wouldn't mind giving 7 Days to Die a try. Like, I don't think I'd want to play it for all that long because I think I would get tired of it. But I think it's a game that's worth checking out. I should have left that guy a little more ammo. I was just worried about leaving him the Longhorn and any ammo. I should have left him like 8 shots or something. If you think I'm musically talented enough to play the skin flute boom slang, you are overestimating my musical capabilities. Well, we were just talking about those, Hub. I played Jedi Fallen Order, and I didn't like it. I didn't like that you were like replaying the same levels over and over again, and I don't know, it didn't really do it for me. That Outer Worlds game looks interesting. Tempted by that. All right, so do we head back to Krasno again to try to get that blaze? And then go back to Novo to get my AUG? I guess I could. World or Wilds? The one that I was talking about this morning. Let me check, it's in my shopping cart. Oh, dude, I have, oh, there it is. Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds is the one I'm looking at. 50% off, $12. And then Backrooms is $3 right now, and I just figured I'd pick it up because of the movie. Dropped a phone on my face. Oh, you laying in bed, staring at the phone. I've been there. Yeah, Bear, everybody loves those Jedi Fallen Order games, but I don't know. I played a decent amount of the first one, and I didn't really like it. Never played Starfield, never played Cyberpunk. I think I need to, like, check games off my list. Like, I'm kind of thinking the next Variety Day needs to be below 0, just so we get that done with. Not that it's like, I'm not gonna have fun with it, but, like, we just gotta get it off our plate. Kingdom Come Deliverance is gonna be a long roll. I want to beat that before the new one comes out, but I think it's gonna be a slow burn. We'll play that over time. But like, if we beat below 0 and then play that climbing game, that would be like 2 games on my list that we could just knock off, you know? Total Explosion, how you doing, bud? Gorp. That's fucking epic. Sounds like they're coming after me. I wish this FNX had a suppressor. You know what really needs to happen and would be really epic? Is if Star Citizen did another free weekend. I cannot let the next free weekend pass me by. I gotta get Joe to show me the ropes and try out Star Citizen and see if it's something I want to buy, and then probably go bankrupt spending millions of dollars on spaceships 4. I know they're coming. Keep the pistol out. I know they're coming. I'm just close enough to them now that they're not making any noise. Stealth wolves are on their way. The current Star Citizen patch is kind of ass. How often do they roll out fixes and stuff? Is it a lot like DayZ? Truck at work decided to listen to you heavy breathe in my ear while I upload this palette. Am I heavy breathing? Well, it does remind me though, I do need to go get that frickin' coffee. Let's grab the blaze and then we'll go get a coffee.
At Jayla_Turner donated $2 through Super Chat. Skin Flute Master Fuck Around Find Out. Smiley face emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
I don't know where this slander has come from, but I'm terrible at all musical instruments, including the skin flute. My character, gotcha. Oh, isn't there a well in this town? No, that's back away. Thank you for the $2, Jayla. I'm currently sitting here doing my OSHA 30 help. Can't help you, bud, unless you need me to help you cheat on a quiz. And frankly, I might get questions wrong at this point. So has anybody played that Backrooms game that the movie is based off of? They keep calling it liminal horror, and I'm like, I don't really know what that means, but I'm interested in the movie, and it kind of made me want to play the game. I mean, at this point, I don't think they're coming, Pirate, but they sounded close. I don't know where they went. I don't know, oil barons come fly with me, but I really, if I'm playing Star Citizen, I'm buying the base game and that's it. Cyberpunk would take at least 2 weeks to do everything, but it'd be so worth it. Yeah. Part of me thinks if I'm gonna do Cyberpunk, I should do it when I'm having a real bad run with DayZ and just take a full week off and play Cyberpunk. I played Escape the Backrooms. It's called Backrooms Wreck. Liminal copium for we had no budget for set dressing. I've got 4K of ships in Star Citizen? No, I can't use your ships, bro. So do you have to spend money on all of those, or can you earn in-game currency to make those ships? You can earn them in-game. I kept thinking that I left the gun at the little red building right there, but I think I really left it up here. No, not Backdoor Simulator. Although... yeah, Devil's is much further. I was like, I should just go to Devil's. A lot of idle time as you fly to other planets. I mean, a lot of idle time as I run between open fields in DayZ, you know? Can you use a joystick to fly ships in Star Citizen? And yeah, you can earn them in game. Nice. Country boy, I think it's supposed to run a lot better. Cyberpunk was like a notorious, this game was ass at launch, and then they fixed it over time. I have a full sim rig. Yeah, I was gonna say, I want to see a picture of that. Because I've got the joystick, but that's it when it comes to simulation. It's called Back Room, not Back Door, Jayla. God damn it. Cyberpunk is a masterpiece as it currently stands, in my opinion. That's the vibe I hear from people who have played it. Like I skipped all the glitchy bullshit, so I wonder if I would be that high on it if I played it now. Yeah, I have to go back for that AUG, man. We have a lot of shotgun ammo. Could we break into our own base with all the shoddy ammo we got? Don't forget your Logitech butt plug controller. The side buttons on my butt plug controller aren't working. I have to find new keybinds. Oh God. Don't call me Amish Daddy in this context, Jayla, and you're good. Can't believe how much of our day we've spent up in this northeastern area. It's been fun though, there's been some good fights. I wonder if the guy who killed us in Novo is still in town. You know, something just dawned on me. I wonder if I messed up putting my code in at one point and some real clever chatter was able to figure out what my code is and take over the base. Because I haven't exactly been like stealth about my base and what server I'm on. And I've done pretty good about not showing you guys what the input code is when I start spinning the dial. But didn't I accidentally show it once or twice the last time we did it? Maybe I didn't mute the audio and somebody saw it and was able to like do the math and guess the code and go back and steal it. Because it really doesn't look like the base was broken into. Oh wow, it's still there. Have you considered using racing pedals to lean in DayZ? I have a 3-button pedal, 3-button foot pedal for my computer, but I don't use it for lean. I have, well actually I could make some changes, but I have a backup VoIP, a backup Discord, and then I also can turn the camera on and off with it, so it's kind of nice for that. But I suppose I could use it for left and right lean. I don't know, I just feel like relying on my feet. The only thing I like to rely on my feet for is income. Oh, I'm actually gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. Use your mouse button like a normal human being. I refuse to be normal. Oh, here, I have an idea. Why don't I just set them to Q and E? So that I'm not actually changing the keybinds. I can still use regular keybinds if I want, but I can now use my foot. Oh, I actually kind of like that. I'm gonna accidentally turn my camera on though. I actually kind of like that. Oh wait, I'm doing both right now. I was just using Q and my foot pedal to lean. I feel like right now, when I'm like hiding behind a tree, I wouldn't like it as much. But like when I'm like approaching a corner, I kind of like it like this. In the heat of the moment, I'm gonna use Q and E, but I don't know, I kind of dig it. And I can still do like Q and E just when I want to be a friendly wiggler, you know? Because the big problem with Q and E, for me at least, is that if I want to use E to aim around a corner, and I'm leaning, and then I need to use D to strafe out of cover to peek that corner. What ends up happening is in the heat of the moment, I just hold down E and D and I just walk right out of cover. But what you want to do is you want to like peek in like little peaks. And I think that that might be a little easier to maintain if I'm using my foot instead. Oh, here, I want to heat up some coffee, guys. I'm gonna take a quick little break. Last break of the day. I got another 2 hours, 20 minutes. We got a lot of time today. So we're gonna keep it rolling. I'm kind of hoping that we can maybe find a way to break it back into our own base, just for the fun of it. Not necessarily like actually reclaim it, but I kind of want to just check out what's going on there. And I want to test out these new keybinds. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I figured I'd be dead this time with the white gloves, giving my position away. All right. All right, Og City, let's go. Yo, any 9%ers lately? Nah, not really. I actually have an 11%er in the fridge, though. I'm not drinking it tonight, but I have an 11%er. I don't know when I'll get around to that one. Maybe I'll save it for the stream someday. Andrew Williams, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I'm not gonna lie, I'm enough of a lightweight that if I drink a 16-ounce 11%er, I will be very buzzed, borderline already drunk after just like one of those. Joel, I had a great weekend. I hope you did too. We're gonna need a foot cam for now, from now on. What am I gonna do if we get this AUG though? Do we use the R12 to try to break in? We've got a full box of almost a full regular mag. So we could have the AUG set up for self-defense and head towards Commence Camille and try to get more ammo and just use the R12 to try to break back into our own base. I have a pair of 16%ers in the fridge currently. Hot damn, do you have like one Dogfish 160 minute or 120, whatever the hell that one is? That's the only 16% beer I've ever seen. Set up a tripwire to board your back, huh? What do you mean? You know what would be diabolical? Put a landmine or a claymore tripwire, roll the lock, and then set up a claymore tripwire in that base so that when the guy logs back in, he dies. Lich King from Torn Label, Barrel Aged Stout. Ooh. 120 minute, when I had it the first time, I was like, okay, this is like way too much. But then after a little bit, I really, really did like it. What's going on here? What's going on with these shooty shoots?
Goonies and Versailles died, just resubbed for 31 months. Hey ish, happy hunting.
What's going on, Goonie? Thank you for the 31 months. Oh, I love a barrel-aged stout. They're probably my favorite beers, Monkey, at this point. Well, I think that's exactly what it is, RD. It's basically like a barley wine ale, which I adore. I love a good barley wine. All right, how far up this tree line were these shots? Do we think they were in town? I got no body armor at all. I'm so easily one-tappable. I probably shouldn't be running in, chasing shots, but whatever. It's kind of what we've been doing all day. I'm wondering if it was in town down there. If it was, I'm trying to figure out where I want to be. My favorite is fruit smoothie sour beer. Oh god, every time I hear about like a milkshake IPA or like a smoothie, I'm not into it. I got these hazy IPAs from a brewery that my buddy told me was really good. I happened to be in Hershey for the zoo, and I decided, fuck it, I'll grab a 4-pack. They had one hazy IPA. That was all they had in 4-packs. And I was like, all right, I guess I'll get it. And that thing was disgusting. It was like that, like, white cloudy beer. Not like hazy as in unfiltered. Like, it was like added lactose. I thought it was nasty. But LadyZed likes it, so she's drinking them. New England IPAs. I don't mind New England sometimes. It's those artificially hazy beers that I take issue with. An actual hazy, I don't mind. I don't like it when it's like, they add the haziness. There's gotta be dead zombies, something to help me narrow down where these shots were from. What's up, Wesley? I think I gotta get up on the far hill, but unfortunately I'm gonna do it in a really stupid way. Ooh, I'm actually thirsty. Everything I've done today has been a completely waste of time, literally, other than making the bed, mopping, and switching laundry. Work has been pointless. Oh, man. Sorry to hear it's a bad day, dude. I mean, if I don't spot a dead zombie or any evidence of this firefight, we're just gonna keep making our way towards Novo. I'm back to using Q&E already. Let's go up the hill a little further and just see if we see anything. Huh, I wonder about that castle and that little beige fortress. That might be a base location. Shots could have been from there. Do you have any info on why they shut down the survival server? Yeah, I guess they just wanted to end on a high note. At least that's what they said, is like, things are going good, people are having fun. We could either wait till that turns toxic or people trickle out and the server stops getting populated. Or we could end it now, leave people wanting more, and people will come back if we want to do it again in the future. But I'm a little bummed. I had a Lantia character in progress. I thought they were giving us the week. I didn't realize when they said whoever told me said it was next Sunday, the Sunday that is coming up. But I guess they meant this Sunday, the Sunday that just passed. Tried Blue Moon Cappuccino Oatmeal Stout. Damn good, but they're crazy hard to find. I didn't know that Blue Moon made stouts. I'm gonna investigate it. I'd be pretty surprised if that's where the shots were.
Fabled Follies just resubbed for 59 months. Amish cheers.
I really don't want to go back to Novo. I want to move on and keep trucking. But how do I leave a fucking AUG behind? You know what I mean? There's a 60 round AUG back there with an ACOG scope. If I get enough ammo, I don't need any other gun. I could just ditch it. Fabled, thank you for the 59-month resub. Thank you, dude. Huh, this would be an interesting base. Wall that off? Wall that off? You're good. You've got those little portholes to worry about, but it's not the worst base in the world. Yeah, I figured as much. Using it as practice for clearing buildings with a foot pedal. That's dropped. That would not spawn here, right? Well, it was just dawning on me how, like, when I clear buildings, I won't be going, like when I clear buildings using E, I go like this. I'm like, and then I stand up, and then I lean around the corner, and then I stand up. But with a foot pedal, I'll probably just go and just lean the whole way around. I love leaking with my pedals. Ew, dude, I don't want to hear about whatever is leaking out of you, coach. Jesus, man. I know you're a mod here now, but like, rein it in, bro. Yeah, I'm trying to lean with a foot pedal. I thought this was a safe place. I was getting stuttering at 14K, not 1080. Wasn't happening in TRMZ at all, so not sure if that's a local internet thing. I'm gonna look into it. I actually shouldn't do a full 8-hour stream, so I have a little bit of time to look into it. I'll take it. right, off to Novo. I didn't kill that zombie. Right? I killed other zombies near that red building, but I didn't kill that particular one. Is that at me? I think it's further up. This is probably a respawn coming. I shouldn't be pushing this. Oh my god, not everything's about you, bro. Well, I saw like what looked kind of like an impact. The crate. This is tense. I don't love it. I really wish I had body armor. If I bump right into this guy, I feel like at best it's going to be a trade, because I'm pretty sure he's got some sort of automatic rifle. And he just needs to hit me once. Maybe up here near the barn? Rain is supposed to be calming, and DayZ is just like radio static. The thunder is stressing me out because you hear it start. It's like, and there's like a half second where I think it's a gunshot. I've seen pretty epic bases in this red barn too. Not today, but I've seen it. Wait, that's behind me? At this point, it feels like bait. Like, it can't be a fight. These are just like, the way these are spaced out. You think he's covering the crate and he's baiting people to it? I don't know. I think he's too far away to really cover that crate. See, like, I thought someone was shooting at me from the right there. I'm yellow thirsty and I'm yellow hungry. Shooting Zed's loud. I mean, maybe there's a town up here. I could try to get to a position to overwatch this town and see if he comes in. Maybe that's the move. Don't chase after his bait. Go where he's going next. It sounds like the same gun every time. Red Star, how you doing? God, that thunder's really fucking with me. Every time it goes off, I'm jumping in my seat. Oh, fuck. I'm a little jumpy. He was hurt. Was he trying to get his buddy to, like, find him? Like, was he trying to be like, hey, I'm over here, I'm over here. Where are you? Did you hear this shot? Like, that kind of thing? Ish farts are normal, don't be scared. I'm like that zoo panda, man. Oh, God damn it! Oh. Seems like all he had was a BK-18. That was so funny, though. He's like walking towards me. I'm like, oh no. Do I take out the blaze and try to get him out now? Do I keep the shotty out and get him when he's closer? Oh wait, he's like limping red health. All I need is one pellet to hit him. Boom, shotgun at like 50 meters. Incredibly rude. Oh, nice. Wait. Is this the guy I robbed? Didn't he have a hunting vest? I think this might be the guy I fucking robbed. I think it might be the guy I held up. Oh my god, the longhorn! It's him! It's the guy I robbed! Oh my god, it's fucking him, bro! How many hours has it been? It's the single barrel shotty. I had a carbine though. I don't know why he's rocking that instead of the carbine that I left for him. Oh, that's too funny, dude. That's the same guy. You think he was baiting me? I guess he was like following me and baiting me a little bit. You've just been bullying him. His pants are still ruined from when I shot him in the fucking leg. Oh, that's hilarious. Poor fuck. Poor fucking guy. You lied about not killing him. Well, I didn't expect to bump into him again. You're a bully. Pop, I didn't know it was him. Bourbon, thank you for the bits. Haas before that, Esplo for the tip. But wait, there were other shots, guys. There was like automatic gunfire going off. There was other shooting going on. Wasn't there like an automatic gun being popped? He may have been dying and sent out an SOS shot. Can you imagine if I had tried to talk to him and been like, hey man, you okay? And it was him again? I should take those chlorine tabs, and then I don't need to visit one of those dangerous ass wells back there. Now you got the second FNX mag? That's what tipped me off. I was like, wait, didn't I need a second FNX mag from that guy I robbed? Well, then why was he firing shots off, though, Welsh? That's what I don't get. He had a beard. He was alive for a long time. It doesn't take that long, does it? Oh, man. That's too funny. I had no clue it was him when I shot. It would have been interesting if I had hesitated and been like, oh, he's hurt. Let's say hi to him. Because I don't know that I would have recognized his voice right away. Would I have recognized his voice fast enough for him to pull out the shotty? I think he was shooting a Magnum, by the way. He typed, well, he spoke and then he typed. And remember, I kind of thought that he might have had a Discord buddy, so maybe he was up here shooting to try to help his buddy find him. But he didn't type this time. I'm following this little path because I'm hoping to find a little pond where I can fill up this water bottle and get a drink. That's why you shot him in the legs. He acted like he was talking in Discord. Exactly. And it would explain the shots. Doesn't explain the automatic gunfire that initially drew me to the area, though. Imagine if you held him up and broke his leg again. It would be pretty fun to just torture some poor soul by just like following them around the map, breaking their leg over and over and over again. God damn, this dried up riverbed. I think this is the town I was thinking of. There'll be a well here. Yes, do that to TRMZ. Oh, that would be amazing. Ooh. 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 Never got to shoot that other Mosin. Lax broke a guy's leg and tortured him, caused him to miss a BJ from his wife. No, he didn't. Who is staying on DayZ and not getting a BJ from his wife? I would drop basically anything if I got that phone call. Start speeding to get back home. I would take the combat log. I feel the appeal would win. I would just F11. I'd be like, I'm going to get my dick sucked. Peace. You hear her say it? That's insane. Did the car go with him, Graybeard? Nice. What the fuck is happening on YouTube? Stream is stuttering. Check the pinned message, Steven. Yeah, you just gotta... It sounds like the remixes all happen at the same time, too, so I really don't think it's my computer. I hope I'm wrong and it's me and it's something I can fix really easily. The rope in the vest was still in the same position. I think never would have thought to try should be the name of Saramore's stream. Like, I never would have thought to try to swim to Lantia, but Saramore did. One of my managers told me the only acceptable excuse for being late is if you were getting some. It's a YouTube issue for sure. I don't know. I gotta like send out a tweet and see if there's something. Does anybody have a clip of it? That would be a huge help. If somebody who is experiencing the stuttering could clip it and post it in the Discord so I have like an example to provide. Why can't I wring these clothes out into the bottle? That would be enough water to satiate me. But now between the BlaZe and the R12, if I can find a Mosin and we keep the BlaZe, and we grab the AUG, and we have the R12 and the BlaZe of ammo to burn through, or the R12 and the Mosin, whichever one I want to get rid of. I don't know, we might be able to break through the first wall of our base.
Stunter 740 just resubbed for 32 months. 32 months. Who signed me up for this lol?
You were selected by, I don't know, secretized, specialized aliens. There's no escape. Stunter, thank you for the 32 months. I wish someone would ring me out like that. Oh, mama. A lot of zombies down there. Makes me a little nervous. Because I have to go down into the well. Will you get stuck behind the door again? Ooh, no, I wouldn't, because I would open the door and I'd start shooting. I only closed the door the way I did because I was trying to use the code lock. Oh my God! Bastard! It hit the remix again. Can you clip it, Boom? Seriously, I'd like to have an example to provide. Amish Jump. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. Or sorry, that's $6. Why did I say sub on YouTube? YouTube's been having issues the last 2 days. Streaming quality doesn't help since stuttering isn't on our ends. Or the streamer, I bet it's something to do with YouTube. Yeah, I mean, I just want to figure out what it is because it's literally affecting my viewership. Like, my views have absolutely been lower since the stuttering issue. Amish Jump again! Thank you for the $6. I wouldn't call that one a jump. I'd call it like a twitch. I will next time, thank you. It would really help me out if I can point at something, and otherwise I'd have to scrub through like 8 hours of footage to find an example. Didn't I just kill a zombie that had a rope? Oh no. Mushrooms. I think somebody's in this town. Ah, dude, plenty of people are still playing ARC, Stunter. I'm not into it. I've moved on, but dude, plenty of people are still playing that game. Which has a higher concurrent player count, ARC or DayZ? I'd actually be curious. I don't think so. Somebody posted a clip a few weeks ago when it first started, Nate, and I actually was able to see it. Thank you to whoever did the 2 $6 tips. Oh, I had a fucking canteen. If I had to guess, I'd assume that ARC Raiders has more player base than DayZ at this point. DayZ's not in a good state. ARC has 68K at the moment, yeah. Waste of a chlorine tab? Well, I could have gotten more water out of that first chlorine tab since I did it on the smaller bottle. But I'm using the chlorine tabs because I'm worried there's a player in town and I don't want to drink at the well. Didn't I just see a rope? Because I thought about putting it as a belt. I went to YouTube and fiddled. When I turned off ad blocker, it stutters. Turned it back on and it went away. It did not matter whether I was logged in or not have premium. So you think it has to do with ad blocker? I mean, I would hope that people aren't watching with ad blocker turned on. Because you're hurting me a lot more than you're hurting YouTube. The stutter isn't real, it's just a ploy for more Twitch viewers. Come to Twitch, drop your Prime sub. No, he said when I turn off ad blocker, it stutters. So ad blocker's turned off, turn it on, and it went away. But it could just be like ad blocker in general is causing the stutters. Holy ammo, Batman. The way HB fixed it is he re-entered his stream key into OBS. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I need an example so I can post a tweet and be like, hey, is anybody else experiencing this issue? Do you know a solution? But that's easy. I can fix that, no problem. I'm not using ad blocker, I have premium, and you're getting the stuttering, okay. I'll message HB and maybe put out a little tweet for help. And see if anybody says anything. Yeah, I don't know, mushroom, something about the zombies being here before I was really in town. I'm wondering if somebody's in this town, but it's a pretty easy to spot players town. Tweet HB and say, daddy help. I think you guys think I'm a lot younger than I am. I'm an old man, dude. I'm almost 40. HB and TRMZ are not that much older than me. I actually have no idea how old HB is. I think TRMZ is like 48 or something like that. Like, he ain't quite old enough to be my papa. BabyZed adds 10 years to you. Tell me about it. TRMZ's 50? I don't think he's quite 50. I think he's getting close. HB is 50. Man, that's a fine, that is a man aging like a fine wine, baby. Oh. Ooh. Cool. I captured like a 5-minute video with the stats for nerds open, caught it happening 2 times in 5 minutes. Thank you, Jabs. That would be more than enough help. All right, beautiful. Now we can start clapping zombie cheeks. I'm 50 with the body of a 25-year-old. Hell yeah. Take that.
MRS Flashbang Sparks just resubbed for 6 months. Amish love.
What's it like knowing payphones are no longer a thing? I mean, payphones were never much of a thing in my generation. We usually use them just to make crank phone calls. Oh my God, I remember once we were on the escalators. So much for clapping zombie cheeks. Scream, bitch. We were on the escalators at the mall, and you could see this like closed in like breezeway area that led out to the bus stop. And there were a bunch of people waiting for the bus in that closed in breezeway, and there were payphones in that breezeway. So me and my friends were just riding. This is like kind of mean in hindsight to like these like people who were just like trying to get home after a long day's work. But me and my friends, we just rode up and down the escalators calling the payphones over and over and over again. So they just kept ringing and ringing and ringing and ringing just to piss the people off who were sitting there. We were dumb. It's a harmless prank, but man, I know it, like who I am now, I can imagine myself sitting there after like a long shift at FYE. Just like, I just want to go home and have a beer and eat some pizza and go to sleep. And some dumbass teenager, oh, they would answer, living room, they would answer, but they were getting real pissed and yelling at us. They're like, stop fucking calling this phone! Because it would just ring and ring and ring, and then they'd answer, and then we'd hang up, and then it would ring and it would ring and it would ring. Like, dude, I like, if they ever figured out it was us, and like, if I got my ass kicked doing that, 36-year-old me would look back on it and be like, yeah, I kind of deserve that. That body of a 25-year-old, is it in the basement? It's a buffer health issue, completely falls out and never recovers. I don't know what that means. But hopefully it's something that's fixable. Why didn't they leave them open? Oh, just like take them off the hook. Scarecrow, that would have been a good idea. You should go back to 2004 and tell these people to do that. No, they never did it. They never did that. I'm just surprised they didn't notice the like 4 teenagers riding up and down escalators over and over again, giggling hysterically. You think that somebody would have been like, you think it might be those teenagers laughing like a bunch of idiots over there? Jay Florence, it depends. I think at this point, if I die, I'm calling it a day. But if we're alive, we'll go another hour and a half or so. But it's been a good run. Yeah, we got like 2 pretty sick Iron Sight Mosin kills earlier. We just robbed a guy, took his R12 and his carbine, ran for about an hour, maybe 2, heard some gunshots, chased them, killed a guy who was limping and hurt. It turned out to be the same dude. So, you know, it's been an all right day. Take the progress you made. You started by annoying 20 people at the mall. Now you annoy 300 people and get paid to do it. Yeah! Look at that. Look at that. I've come a long way. You forgot you crippled the guy. I think that that's a little dramatic. He was on his feet last I saw him. Before I killed him. Appreciate it, Steve. Thank you for the help, man. Yeah, it's been a good day. DayZ's been fun enough that I want to keep playing it, but I think I'm gonna force myself to play the Isle tomorrow. I think we should play the Isle a little bit tomorrow. I'd be shocked if our T-Rex character's still there. I'm assuming they wipe characters at some point, but maybe not. But I have that Prime T-Rex still. Can I have my VIP yet? Who are you? Why do you think you can get VIP in my channel when you're just now speaking for the first time? I miss prank phone calls. Dude, do you think that kids still ding dong door ditch or do prank phone calls? Definitely not prank phone calls, right? But maybe they still ding dong door ditch. No, when I killed him, he was walking, so he healed. His leg healed. I should have my own personalized ban command specifically for me. What would it say? Hub told a joke that made a mod's eyes roll so hard they hit the ban key. Not with Ring doorbells. Not everyone has a Ring doorbell. I mean, ding dong door ditching wouldn't work nowadays because 90% of the people who don't answer their door. Like, I still answer my door because I was born in the 90s. LadyZed is like, no, if someone rings the doorbell, I ignore it. We wanted to invite BabyZed's park friends over to our house yesterday. The one dad, I have his phone number. The other parents, I didn't have their phone number. And my plan was just to like walk over to their house with BabyZed and knock on their door. And I'm like, will they even answer? That's a thing, that's weird. I agree. I mean, maybe it's just LadyZed, but I feel like a lot of people don't answer their door anymore because they're like, who the fuck is coming over unexpectedly? My daughter's 16 now, said a couple of years, her and her friends did it to some guy. He came out with a BB gun threatening to shoot them. What the I mean, that could have happened in the 90s too. But hot damn, talk about an overreaction. How does someone not answer the door? Well, that's it. LadyZed just is like, if I'm not expecting someone to come over and someone's knocking or ringing on the doorbell, it's a solicitor, and she's by and large right. My politeness gene won't let me not answer the door. I used to answer every phone call too and just hang up if it was a solicitor, but even that has been ruined for me. I get enough of them now that I don't answer unless it's a number I know. If it's somebody that knows me and they're calling from a random number that's not on my phone, they can leave a message and then I'll call them back. That stopped when I tried to buy a house back in September and my credit got jacked and my number got sold to a bunch of credit bureau bullshits. My 17-year-old, unbeknownst to me, acted like a waiter at Red Lobster and went around asking people if they were enjoying their food. Oh my God, what is wrong with this generation? Kids think that a prank is free labor. It's actually kind of funny. It's just funny how stupid it is, Cabela's. Like, I just imagine he like walks up to a table. Hi, are you enjoying your food? Oh yeah, I'm having a great time. If you don't mind, could I just get another Coca-Cola? Absolutely, sir. I'll be right back with that. Walks back to the table with his friends, giggles hysterically. Dude never gets his Coke. If my doorbell rings, I absolutely know it isn't someone I know. Yeah, I mean, same. I just will still answer. I'm pretty good at getting rid of those solicitors. They're preying on your politeness. And they always try to do the shit where they're like, hi, I'm here to talk to you about your electric bill. And I'm like, oh, I'm not interested. And they're like, oh, you're not interested in saving money on your bill every month? There's no downside. I'm like, no, I'm really not interested. And they're like they always try to push you. They're like, oh, can I ask why you're not interested? Like, they're just trying to keep the conversation going. And at some point you just have to be like, hey, we're just about to sit down for dinner. Thank you so much, have a great day. And then you just close the door. I barely answer the phone for phone numbers I recognize. At 11 a.m. Yeah, we're about to sit down for dinner. It's noon, sir? Yep. Bye. A tip that I read on Reddit was that you just tell them that you're not the person, you're not the account holder. Dude, I love Costco. I'm not a brand stan generally, but I fucking love Costco. I really do, Johnny. I gotta go after I'm done streaming. Now that I think about it, I need to get gas. And I need to save that 30 cents a gallon. But it drives me crazy that I pay for a Costco membership and they fucking inundate me with those goddamn salesmen on the way in and on the way out. I cannot fucking stand that they do that shit. Like, I'm spending money just for the right to enter your store, which is already a little silly, but whatever, it's the way it works. But then you're gonna add sales reps to, like, fuck that, dude. Sorry, I'm a renter. Renters still pay electric. But you can just say, like, my wife holds the account, she's not home. How long is your round trip to Costco? Oh God, it depends. Just for gas, it's not bad at all. If I'm solo with BabyZed, hour and a half, maybe more. If it's me, LadyZed, and BabyZed, we can get out of there in an hour. Well, I've learned to avoid them, Hushbang. I don't know if everyone's Costco is the same orientation and layout. Yeah, I thought it was a good idea, Jay Florence. I haven't used it yet. But I thought that I don't know if everyone's Costco is laid out the same, but for me, you walk in, it's the electronics and the TVs. You go around those. There's all the sale items on the left. You go around the electronics and the TVs, and then right by the jewelry and like the AirPod stand is always some dude trying to sell you AT&T or some bullshit. And what I do is I cut through the TVs now. You can completely dodge them if you cut through the TVs and you never have to deal with those guys. And that's just what I do now because those guys are fucking pushy. They're really annoying. Oh, David, we straight up have done lunch at Costco. We have literally gone to Costco, the three of us just walk around. We're actually shopping, but we hit up every free sample we can find, and it's like, BabyZed doesn't need to eat lunch for that morning. You're clearly too polite. I just blank them. A lot of times I just do the like, and you don't say anything. You just walk away. But I don't like having to do that. It's easier just to avoid. But you basically treat them the same way you do like a homeless dude. You're just like, no, sorry, I don't have my wallet. All right, where the hell did I leave this AUG? It was, oh wait, I need a stab vest. You fed a homeless guy yesterday, like by hand? You just like literally like baby bird fed him? No, but in all seriousness, buying him a meal is actually really nice, Nate. I used to do that a lot. I used to get asked for money on the way home from like the bar. And I would like take the person into 7-Eleven and just let them buy whatever they want. I think I dropped it near that magazine stand. Or sorry, that little picnic table. Wait, who's a sociopath? Me? Scarecrow? What did I do? At Costco, sorry, I don't carry my wallet. Yeah, fuck them. I shop at Costco all the time, but refuse to stand for a sample. All them strangers standing there, breathing near the food in little paper cups. Nope, they're not breathing on the food. But I refuse to stand and wait as well. And those, I swear to God, this must be a part of their training. They're trained to not hand out the samples as they're making them. Like, if they're filling up each little cup with like a cheese and a cracker, they have to fill up all 12 of the little cups on the tray, and then they put the tray out. They never are like, all right, I have 2 done. There's 2 people waiting. Let me give it to them. They make you stand there and wait. But I also don't like to stand there and wait. I'm like, all right, I'll go shop around and come back. Hello, is anybody in here? Ooh, foot pedal. I get irrationally mad when people clog the aisles around free samples. I mean, at least there's a reason when there's free samples. It makes me mad when some dude is just standing there with like a blank look on his face in the middle of the aisle for no goddamn reasons. I used to do samples for Costco, worst job I ever had. Can I ask, do they tell the employees, like, don't hand out one at a time, wait till your tray is full? Make the filthy animals wait for it? I gotta say, I kind of dig this foot pedal leaning thing. It's a little hard when I want to like check right and then check left like this, but it's hard to go back and forth, but it's kind of nice when you're only using one button. Here's something dumb. Chili's has an all-you-can-eat meal for under 17 bucks, but they make you wait half an hour in between plates. Isn't that just allowing them time to digest so they can eat more? Like, if anything, it should be like, it's all you can eat, but only for 30 minutes, and then you gotta leave. It allows your body to realize it's full. Oh, I guess that's true. They don't, or at least I was never told, but they are relentless of you constantly talking and comment about the sample to the customer. They even give a cheat sheet for things to say. I don't mind them talking to me. They're usually like, oh, your daughter's so cute. And I'm like, yeah, goddamn right she is. Here's something even dumber. Hooters is rebranding as a family restaurant. I mean, what's more family? What says family more than boobs? Literally how families are nourished in the beginning. Boobs feed families, exactly. Did you ever consider the original base owner logged in? Oh yeah, we did steal that base. All right, so does anyone remember where I dropped this AUG? Would be near a tree or something. Darn it. Oh god, I don't have a clue where I left this AUG. How did it not cross my mind until just now that I don't have a damn clue where I left it? No, we didn't lose a backpack. We lost a 60-round AUG with an ACOG scope. It's much worse than losing a backpack. Closer to the PD, you think? I mean, I would have left it in the grass. And I feel like I would have left it in like a corner. It only had 2 shots in it move. And I was triple carrying and we turned around to chase shots. When you found the AUG, I seem to remember you saying, who would just leave an AUG? You shut the fuck up. Alright? Get out of here. Don't, how dare you quote me to me, alright? How dare you quote me to myself, you son of a bitch. Look, it's right here, exactly where I left it. How dare you quote me back to myself? To be fair, I said way earlier, a seasoned player would never leave an AUG behind. Listen, a seasoned player would leave an AUG behind if he can't use it to kill, and he's going into battle. Clearly, I would have died with the AUG on my back, and instead, I have an AUG now. New server event, Ish leaves a stash at the start of the stream, and then an hour later, chat plays hot and cold until he finds it. I'm in.
A Turdburgular 69 has become a member.
Alright, let's see if we can break back into our base.
No.
Oh wait, I kind of need to find a Mosin to break into our base. If I find a Mosin, I can use the blaze ammo to break into the base. Turdburglar 69! Thank you for the 6-month resub. Nice. Maybe the AUG was the people we met on the journey. Noli and Chad. I think I had my double barrel out when I died, so I doubt that my body will have my Mosin. But a Mosin is definitely something that can be found here. And if we do find it, we can use the blaze ammo and the R12 ammo to try to break into our base. Just snipe with the AUG. Yeah. At least until we find a Mosin. Let's do that. Let's just main the AUG. I don't really feel like spending all afternoon, you know, the rest of the stream looking for a Mosin.
_Gorf has gifted a sub to Turdburglar.
Turdburglar on Twitch, enjoy the emotes. Gorf, thank you kindly. Thank you, thank you. I died like right there. Gorf, thank you for the gifted membership sub. Instead, we can spend the rest of the afternoon shooting at a door, a dastardly door. I should really bring that code lock with me. Booyah. So where would my buddy have died? Because he, oh no, he had a Mosin on him too. Fuck yeah. All right. How do I quadruple carry? I don't have any food. Read it again. What am I reading again? Have you tried Reforger? I have not, no. And W, I know, I don't know what to do about it, bro. The stream's been glitching all day. The sub I gifted. Turdgurgler. Turdgurgler. I don't know what to think about that name. Turd hype train, turd tampon. That'd be a good, funny username. Turd gurgler is worse than turd burglar, totally. Oh my god.
Coach Zed has gifted a sub to Turd Tampon.
Jesus. I don't even know what to say. I literally brought this on myself. It was your idea. Yeah. I don't know what I expected. Thank you for the gifted sub though, Coach, to Turd Tampon. F it, use the August CQB with 33 shots. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. We're gonna waste all of the R12 ammo and all the BlazeZed ammo. And then we've got a Mosin and a AUG for range and CQB. You've been streaming for 7 hours and you don't even have a full mag yet. Would one plastic charge break a wall? I think it takes 2? I don't really know. C4 is hard to come by though. I feel like it should only take 1. How funny would it be if I just forgot the code lock and I'm about to break into my own base and ruin it all when it's literally just like I changed the code lock? But I really don't think I did. I have it written down and then I have the same code. I have it written and then I have the same code that I messaged to Lexi. Could Lexi have changed it? There'll be hell to pay if she has. All right. Let me make sure that both these doors are closed. Maybe I should even lock them. Shoot the lower? Why would I shoot lower? Whichever one you break, the lock comes off, so it doesn't matter. What I'm thinking, didn't you accidentally reveal it on stream after Lexi left it and you changed it? All right, should I message Lexi really quick? Come on, Lexi. No, I don't think it matters because either way, if I ruin the bars, it takes the code off. I don't know if the lock comes off if you destroy the top only. Can anyone confirm while we're waiting for Lexi to respond that I can shoot the top? I think it doesn't matter. I think as long as the bracing falls off, the lock falls off. Because I'd rather keep that intact. I don't actually care. You can shoot the top. I don't know what it does. Thank you, living room. You're so helpful. Lexi's not answering and I'm impatient. All right, here we go. Here we go. POV the Jehovah's Witness. I slammed the door on his breaking my door down to save my soul. Yeah, that's why I'm aiming for the nails. But buckshot won't penetrate. Okay, it's zombies. Yeah, you have to break... You have to break the wall and the frame behind it. And if you have ammo that can penetrate through the wall, it will damage the frame as well. So it's saving you time in the future. You're raiding your own base? What the hell's wrong with you? I forgot the code. No, I think somebody broke in. All right, blaze time. See, like, the blaze is probably doing ammo to both the frame and the front facade. You're gonna break the upper frame though, not the lower frame. It should knock the lock off either way. Don't let me ruin this blaze. I gotta patch it up once it hits badly damaged. Look at that. Badly damaged. Mustang, what's going on? Welcome on in. We're raiding a base, and it's definitely not our own base. It was our base like 3 weeks ago, but somebody seems to have stolen it from us. You're making a lot of noise while I'm trying to nap. I really don't think I forgot the code, Johnny. I would have written it down if I changed it. Oh crap, is that really it? That's all my blaze ammo? Oh good, I have a little more. And I have a deagle. Hey, thanks for watching the videos, Mustang. I hope you like the new one. Remember, we might have 2-3 code locks that we have to roll our way through after this. And thanks for the follow, by the way. This is taking longer than the facade. Can you at least sing to us? Oh, Danny boy, the pipes are calling. From glen to glen and down the mountainside. All right, what do I do now? I don't really want to use the Mosin. Do I use the pistol or do I just knife it? It's got to be close, right? No, it's a 4-code lock. No. Oh, sweet mother of Mary, why? Why? Oh, the son of a bitch. Not all for nothing. Should we roll it? Should we try to roll the 4-code lock? Which takes longer, eco rating or rolling the 4-code lock? Rolling takes longer. I know, like, I'm too invested at this point. I'm like out of breath in real life. How much Mosin ammo do I got? Like 20, not enough. I really don't want to eco raid. I really don't want to eco raid. I'd rather roll it than eco raid. How many sticks does it take to eco raid? $20? Why are you against eco raiding? I don't know, because I hate the environment. Fuck Gaia. I'm not eco raiding. Man, I gotta say, the crossbar is a lot tougher than I thought. Black Hammer Viking, thanks for the follow. Well, Vanilla Mustang, but... Oh yeah, come on, come on. I just gotta get into a groove. Eco rating is different, I kinda like it sometimes. I'm thinking we might eco. How dare you call me a no-life bastard? I have a life. My life is just DayZ. It's a very fulfilling life, I'll have you know. That is definitely not eroding my mental sanity and faculties slowly over time. Did I say eroding? Something, something morals. Ah, fuck your morals and my morals. There could be a DMR in here. I mean, I could always put the code on here with my own code, and then we could come back tomorrow and try to break into the next wall. It takes 20 minutes to raid with a knife. So is that longer or shorter than eco raiding? Wouldn't you have to rebuild first? Oh god, yeah, you're right. What am I doing? I mean, at this point, I just need to do it for a fuck you. Wait, will it show me the code? When I break through this one, maybe I could try whatever code is on the one on the ground, and then we'll get in through that one. It doesn't, it randomizes it. I think it's looping again, or it's just doing some stupid shit. Best song for rolling raids? Rollin'. Wait, how does that song go? Is it rolling on the river? No. How does that song go? Rolling down the river. Keep on rolling, 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 rolling. What? Move in, now move out. Hands up, now hands down. Back up, back up. Tell me what you wanna do now. Breathe in, now breathe out. Hands up, now hands down. Back up, back up. What you gonna do now? Keep rolling, 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 rolling. What? Yo, I've got a sick rhythm going. And I have a question. Why would I eco raid and not just use a knife or an axe or something? TT Tavares, welcome on in. I'm still a fan of Limp Bizkit. Oh my god, absolutely. Like, I don't actively put them on all that much, but I fucking love them. I heard someone shiver. Somebody's outside. Somebody's definitely outside. And they shivered, so they must be outside, right? Although he actually sounds like he could be in the base. So he must be inside. Because the zombies would be hitting him if he was outside. So I guess that means you're inside the base then, huh? Listen, buddy, this was my base originally, okay? I built these walls with my own blood, sweat, and tears. Just because I didn't play for like 3 weeks doesn't give you the right to steal it. But I hear him over there. I don't think he's outside. I think he's outside somewhere. I think he's over there. In the building next door. What if we raid this base together, bro? We could team up and raid the base together. I don't know, I can't decide. It doesn't sound like he's in the base. It sounds like he's over there. If I was hearing him from that way, I'd guess he was in the base. I kind of want to try to get an angle on him and snipe him. All right. At least we have a few BK shots we can use now. Hopefully the BK shots are enough to get in. Yeah, see? And so the code lock is probably not 2054, but I can dream. I would have rolled through it. Damn. And I can't even see the next wall to figure out if it's a 4 or a 3. Do you even have time to roll this? I absolutely do not. I would have to carry on tomorrow. But if they log in before I can play again, they'll just fix this up with all the supplies they probably have. Better try your old ones. Nah, my old ones were 3s. You gonna log inside the first gate? Well, I'm thinking about it, but I think it's a bad idea. Because if I log in the first gate and they rebuild, then I'm locked in here. And I have to break my way out. I think my only real option is, if we really want to get it, if we really want to do this, I gotta come back tomorrow. And I gotta try to break in tomorrow. And hope that they don't log in the next 12 hours or whatever. Gate it and lock it in. Well, that I could do. Well, I'd have to rebuild. I'd have to go get nails and a hammer, and then I'd have to rebuild, which I don't really feel like doing that. Triple carry the R12. Yeah, we might as well log with the R12. Try to get some buckshot to break in, or eco raid it, or roll it. I had nails on my body. Are there nails in here? No, there's not. Is the lock ruined? No, and I have another one upstairs. Mustang, take care, dude. Thanks for jumping in. Trying to think what's the best next move. If you lock yourself in here, make it your mission to roll the locks and shoot your way out. Again, I'd have to go find nails in order to lock myself in here. I need at least nails and a hammer or a hatchet to lock myself in. I'm thinking things over. Yeah, well, I definitely can't leave the lock here for them to reattach it. They might have another lock inside, but I don't know that they do, so I can't leave it just in case. You could just give up. Yeah, I should just fucking give up. Yeah, I think what we'll have to do, I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I think I have to figure it out tomorrow. Because I don't have time to do anything right now. So I need to take this lock and put it there. And then should I log with the R12 or log with the other code lock in my hand? Find a sledgy and a hacksaw? I mean, I would just have to find any melee weapon and try to raid. No matter what, I think I'm figuring this out tomorrow. Here, all right, now I can log with the R12. We could do this the interesting way, head to Tizzy, come back with boom booms. Yeah, we could do that. We could totally do that. But again, no matter what, it's happening tomorrow, not today, because I only have a half an hour left, and this will give me a little bit of time to look into what the hell's going on with my stream. You have the machete on your bag? Yeah, so? That's where I want it. Kinda thought I heard something outside. Well, I know for a fact there's 2 other doors, Kaz, because I built them. But is there another one after that? All right, well, we'll figure it out tomorrow. I guess that means we're at least starting the day with DayZ tomorrow. And we're gonna try to break into the base. I don't think I'm gonna reclaim it. But I'd like to break in. Why though? I don't know. I just want to. It's what I want to do. But anyways, I guess I'm gonna call it there, guys. We'll be back tomorrow. DayZ at least to start. Base raiding at least to start. And maybe the Isle in the afternoon. I don't know. We'll just see how the day goes, because I've been enjoying the hell out of DayZ recently. So you know, I could just play DayZ again all day tomorrow. What are my specs? Exclamation mark specs and you'll get the deets. Here, wait, I can do it for you. Like that? Yeah, there you go. There's my specs. But guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I'm not gonna do a raid. I'm gonna raid my own video because I released a video yesterday and I'd love it if you checked it out. Or was it Sunday? It released sometime. But check it out. It's a really fun and funny adventure where I get super, super drunk and get held up by 2 Italian dudes and talk my way out of the situation. Well, theoretically, we'll see. You'll have to watch and see what happens. But it's got a lot of good action in the beginning and then a lot of funny moments in the end. So again, thank you for hanging out, guys. Thank you for all the gifted subs and memberships and everything. I will be back tomorrow, 8:30-ish in the morning Eastern time, DayZ base rating, and we'll see where we go from there. So thanks so much for everything. Enjoy the rest of your day. Take care, guys. Bye.